Okay, I think we're all good. Indeed we are. So, I guess I will get this thing now started. Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Yes, it has been a very long time since I've streamed. I think like the last time I streamed was the EU matches on Fracture, because obviously I want to have a pretty good what's I look for? A decent understanding of Fracture and how the teams play this. But we're gonna be first doing two matches. So how this is gonna work is, okay, finally. So how's this gonna work? This is going to work as kind of, so I'll be doing maybe two matches each stream. Obviously, we also be carrying over a bit to next year in 2022. I got a lot of matches to go through. So maybe I'll have one massive stream where it'll be just 6 hours or even 8 hours of just streaming. And that's going to be incredibly long. So please pray for me if that is the case. But we're going to be starting off a bit, a bit smaller. So I'll be talking about C9 versus Fnatic and Fnatic versus Vision Strikers. Obviously, there's probably a couple more matches I could probably be thinking of. But is that good? Yeah, that's good. All right. But obviously, I want to do some matches or even most matches, but just not every single match. So yeah, I'm just praying. But let's have a look right now. So good Sonic Arrow. I think that was by Boaster. Yeah. It's interesting, actually, that Boaster's on the Sova. I feel like the Sova's actually pretty good on on Icebox, but is this the first time I've actually seen Bose on Sova? Maybe. Actually, I can't remember. I think he probably did play Sova, like, in some other tournaments. Leaf obviously been very aggressive, got some good damage. Oh. Okay. So Mystic is over at B still. I think he's probably going to be rotating. Interesting that Magnum and Dirk are both flanking, and Bosa is the only one who's just covering sight. That's... Oh, yeah. So all three of them, so Durka, Doma, and Magnum, they're all flanking. Mystic, he's over at B, and Bosa is the only one just protecting A site. Okay, I'm interested in how this is gonna go. It's an interesting Viper Wall as well. There's like a bit of a gap. Oh my god, Zeta. I just also realized that Zeta was watching that flank, which basically decimated the flank from Fnatic. Oh, okay. Well, Zeta is still incredibly low, so he could probably still kill him. Oh, never mind. Okay, so Zeta just got flank all done, and this is basically now a win for C9. Yep. And Zeta was left on 1 health, on 1 HP. How? Wow. Alright, well, basically, Zeta carried C9 on that round. It was just watching flank, he got 2 instantly. Mitch really just went flying. That was, yeah, so that's good now for C9. And Durka game probably gonna be going aggressive again. And nothing really spotted. Okay, it's already down. Durka's already been shut down. Great. Okay, so now they're going. Okay, so now Magnum is making his rotation out to Rafters. He does have a classic though. Everyone on Fnatic has a classic, which is basically it's basically literally just a free run for C9. So I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. A free run for C9, unless someone does something massive and he just kills like 3 people. This is easy, very very easy for C9 for to do this. Yeah, and then Leaf is already on the hunt for Mystic. There it is. Pretty easy round for C9. I mean, if you so just like I say, if you win like the pistol round or like the second round, you have you like in the second round you have a very high chance of winning the map. Incredibly high chance. So yeah, Vandals, Phantoms, Fnatic, Tech Pulse. I'm gonna skip this because no one cares about its stupid Tech Pulse. Oh my god. Oh, it's about gear. I don't mind. Okay. Are we back? Okay, cool. Now we're back. So still some Spectres or Vandal for Zeta and full buy for Fnatic. Alright. So normally this round will most likely go to Fnatic, as they do have more rifles than Cloud9. But I mean I don't know if would oh and already Dirk is on 20 health. Great. Ooh. That's I don't okay. That's good. Gets rid of Zeta, so everyone else now has SMGs. So now they have a much more likely chance of winning. Good walls well by Mitch, but he easily down by Durka. He was not expecting him to be up in rafters. Oh. Vanny needs to get these two. If he doesn't, then that's done. Spike has been planted and no one is very now defusing. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Good Viper Pit as well. Yeah, he can't do anything. I don't know what... Wait, did Leaf not know? I don't think Leaf knew. That was... Okay. Well, I want to say Big Brain played by Magnum, not even pushing up. Because, I mean, just... Like, there's also a way just to distract Leaf as well from the spike. So they have an easy... Like you know, like an easier way just to run the fuse. So... Good job by Fnatic. I think this is also maybe also the reason why they were so good in the groups. Because they just, I mean, Utah, oh my god, already. The entry frag from Dirk as well is just amazing. It's so good. And now that C9, and like their Jet's already down, so their entry frag is basically dead. Normally Jet should be entry is an entry fragger, not like anyone else. Or you could also say maybe Raze, but Jet is the main one. Boombot gets destroyed instantly. Viper also up just to get rid of line of sight. That was from Fnatic's side, so interesting that Vanity's over B. I guess it's probably just a fake, but they should be able to maybe read this. Because of just... Oh, okay. And Vanny's already been spotted. Maybe... Okay. Oh, Durka gets one to... Oh my god, Durka. Good... a good wall. Blocks our rafters, but... the shock dart. No, that was also a really good shock dart lineup as well by Boaster. Knocked off some damage for being forced to use the heal. Oh my god, Durka. Oh, Mitch and Vanity both get 2 picks, which is up to Vanity. Oh. Walls were also up, and yeah, he couldn't do much. He was just stuck in a corner, and that wall really just sealed the deal with that. Fnatic was gonna win that round. Good job by Durka though. Getting those two, can I kill into Leaf was really good. That's basically how it is. If you just kill Leaf, you most likely win the round. Because C9 is just, well, they rely quite a lot onto Leaf to get those entry frags. But yeah, great patience well by Fnatic. And now they're going to go B. Alright, can't wait for them to go to yellow after they plant the spike. Zephyr's going to be lurking. Good shock dart. I don't know if they actually did damage a turret. Owl drone as well, just a scout. Oh, okay, so now they know. Alien already been used. Oh, magnet! Wait. So, hang on. Yeah, that's definitely a place where Leaf could not see him. That's like almost like camouflage right here. Leaf could not see him there. Because he was so focused on this area right here that he was not focusing up top, I don't think. But that's good positioning by Magnum. Definitely caught Leaf by surprise. And Vanity's just also in mid as well. Interesting if Magnum can actually spot Vanity going up. Even Doma as well. It'll be also interesting to see for next year, for next year's VCT, to see how Fnatic is without Domer. Because I think there's rumors about Hilber, I think that's what his name is, or Hyber. He's going to be joining them as a sober player. Because I'll be honest, they definitely need one. I mean, Bosa's kind of like the only one, but he immediately plays Smokes. He immediately plays like Astra. And like, also sober as well, but yeah, we'll just see. Durka has used his ultimate. Oh my god. Oh, Boaster! And Dirk also gets a kill as well. This is so good now for Fnatic. They could just all Bosa needs to do is just jiggle peek and just waste so much time. Yeah, Zeppa can't do anything. Yeah. He threw his bomb, tried hopefully to make an impact, but didn't do anything. And Bosa was just doing a fantastic job just distracting him. The patience from Fnatic was really, really good. Yeah, look at this. Definitely, in my opinion, like, he could not see him. Leaf could not see him then. So now Fnatic has a 3-2 lead over Cloud9. This is good. Zeta with the Sheriff. That's interesting. I mean, Sova's abilities are pretty expensive, I'll be honest. Leaf already pushing up. See how much see how much they rely on so much onto Leaf to entry frag? Zeta is legit uses recon bolt just so Leaf can push up. And like Biped is also being used to Cloud as well. Oh, Zephyr needs to be so careful here. He's in no really gap. He wasn't really in a good position. Just right in the open. With this whole site, with this whole place being able to see him. If you're like in kitchen or here along on the orange, I think that's what's called, orange. Basically, it was just it was a very risky position. And Zeta has back as well. Oh, Durko. Oh, that was such a good peek. Using their recon bolt just to peek. Oh, don't. Oh, that's. Yeah, I mean, Doma was dead either way. Leaf was on one side. Zeta has his ultimate. Either way, he was going to be dead. There was no way he was going to kill both of them. Because wait, did Zeta even use a shock dart? I don't think he did. Because he could have also used a shock dart as well. Yeah, he could just use a shock dart. That's a good sheriff kill as well. Holy shit. And gets a free gun as well. But yeah, that recon bolt just screwed Durka up. And Durka's pushing up already. Like, I feel like these two teams have very similar play styles. Oh, they know. Yeah. They knew that Durka was there. So now they're gonna peel back. This basically means that they'll probably just they probably think that more people are going to be there and they're just going to be waiting it out, or they're just going to rotate. And Vandy's is already like at the back. And Mitch as well. So both Mitch and Vandy are going to be watching behind, it looks like. And Mitch is going to be pushing up to mid. Be interesting if Magden does pick up on this. Oh, so now Zep and Bosa now saw each other. Info. Magnum does get Mitch. That's what I was looking for. Because that really decides everything. Because now their lurker's down. And Vandy is basically being forced to push up. But I think it's still going to be a winnable situation for C9 either way. If C9 if Magnum can get Zeppa below, or okay, gets Vanity, that's good. And Mystic is also coming up as well, and I think they only have their attention onto. Oh, Mystic needs to go big now. That's still really good though. I mean, Magnum getting that kill to Mitch, basically the lurker. That was good. That was pretty decent. But I mean, C9 had just had better position. So that's pretty good though. That's still really good. Phantoms for C9 and also one Vandal, and then obviously just a half buy for Fnatic. Marshall, I'm interested to see Mystic's Guardian. Because Guardians, I just don't know about Guardian still. I don't know about them. Yeah, I don't even know what else to say, but just Guardians. 3 of them are flanking, including Durka. That's definitely a change. Oh, Vanity. Oh. Good jump peek as well by Zeta just to check everything. Oh my god, Vanity's just pushing up. What? Alright. Oh, so Bosa is now down. I think that was... Where was that? Okay, so... fucking... The Leaf just came from behind, basically, on A side. God, Leaf's position is so good. It's gonna be really tough for Fnatic to push up on this side. But Mystic is pretty good right now. Oh. So now they got rid of one of them. Zeta's in a pretty exposed position. Oh. Okay, Zeppa needs to go big. Oh, that was close. That was, just like I said, great position by C9. Especially our screens. That really shut them down. If they actually did kill Zeppa, would have been game over. Like even if Zeta was still alive, would have been game over because the enemy would just been all over the place. So that's really good. So ultimate's coming up right now. C9 has Vanity's ultimate, sort of Viper's Pit and just Knives. And then Fnatic has basically all their ults coming up. Leaf already going aggressive. Jesus Christ. And Durka knows this, so he's been forced... no. Doma. That's don't. Yeah, Doma. He knows this, so he just rotates just to make him more cover of Leaf... Oh, Durka can actually get this position. Oh, Bosov's to get Zeppa as well. This is really good. And Mitch is just in a crossfire. Oh! Mystic. Okay, both Mitch and Leaf. There's no way that Zeta can actually win this. You can see the legs, but that's... Oh. Nah. If he got, like, maybe 2 more kills, that would have been pretty good. Not because of them, like, winning the round, but I think they're just for the economy. Because if you get kills, I think that's, what, like, a 100 or 200 cred bonus. I might be wrong with that. But that's only for him, but yeah. but that's only for him though. But still, kills are really good though. So Leaf is going to be ulting because I know that because he only has a classic. He doesn't have anything else. Shock dart into kitchen, doesn't get anything. So that's also a great way as well, just to clear out kitchen pretty early. And obviously just to check if there's anyone at kitchen, but I don't think you can really do that server anyways because of just how far it is. Dirk has been forced to reposition because of the drone. That's also like a really good read as well. Everyone was basically so cautious on that. Oh! Under's Fury. Durka against Zephyr. I don't think Zephyr was expecting Durka to be up on a railing. Leaf? Leaf? Okay. Oh, good kill by Zeta onto Mystic. That basically turns off the lurk. Killjoy ult as well by Magnum. That basically forces everyone for Fnatic to be out. Did I really say Fnatic? I meant C9, but yeah. It does get Mitch though, and that is basically a free defuse. That's a free defuse because of the Sage Wall and the Killjoy ult. That's like really powerful if you think about it as well. It's incredibly powerful. Because the Killjoy ult is like what, like 20 seconds, 15 seconds? And like if you get detained, you have like I think like an 80% movement reduction and you can't use your weapons at all. So it's really, really good. So now, I think they're gonna be going A again. So they're gonna be doing this thing where, like in like the previous round, where Vanity was ever at B. I think they've always done that. Okay, they do. Okay, they do hurt Durka a bit. I think Leaf has also shut that out as well. And it doesn't really matter. But Mitch does res. Okay, that was interesting. Zephyr. I don't know why Zephyr would push in that far. Why? Why would Zephyr push up even though he knows that there's an op? Right, okay. That, I don't know why that really annoyed me. And I don't know why, but that really pissed me off. If there's an op and you know it, don't push up. Especially if you're raised and you're just pushing up and like with your blast packs. That's just a waste. Oh, Leaf has to know. Yep. Good kill into Magnum. And that's so this is Fnatic's ultimate. So this is Mystic's ultimate basically. Dirk is gonna be flanking from behind as well. Vandy has to know. Vandy has to kill him. Oh, this is already not looking too good for Cloud9. That was dumb by Leaf. What was that by Leaf? That was really good by Fnatic though. They were so patient. And they all collectively push up into the Viper pit just to support the diffuser. But what was that by Leaf? Why? I saw a lot of dumb mistakes just then. We see Zeppa pushing up. That was a good shot though by Durka either way. That was really good. Durka's a land. He's basically a landimal. He's a land animal. He's so good. I can't. Oh, so I need to get that stupid Leaf moment and Zeppa moment out of my mind. Jesus Christ, that pissed me off. I mean, I can kind of understand the Leaf one because, I mean, it's a Viper. Oh, he saw the head. Oh, post star shutting down Leaf. That was good. It's already a good start. Ooh, that's unlucky for Durka. He could have probably hit that. Another wall for Mitch just to block our rafters and when he's planting. God, I probably need Red Bull. I don't know why I'm so tired. And Vanity once again is checking behind. That's kind of just a normal thing. Recon Bolt as well. Doesn't get anything. Drone. A lot of utility being used just to take the just for the retake. Oh, Dirk getting match. Oh, that's not good. Boast as well getting Zeppa. Yeah, they're basically screwed. Yeah. Even if Vandy got Mystic, it didn't really matter. Either way, Fnatic has just been so good in this defense with the retakes. They've been so good, and now it's just a switch. Durka both, they're both landimals. They're so good on lane. I'll be honest, when I did my predictions, I completely forgot that they were this good on lane. I completely forgot. So yeah, I'm generally shocked of how like actually no, I'm not really that shocked of how well they went on Champions. Let's skip all this because no one really cares. Okay, there we go. That's better. Obviously, I'll skip all like the ones where like they were like tech pools or tac pools or actually probably not tac pools, but maybe tac pools. The Leaf already positioned himself into yellow, just for a good line of sight, and he knows that the drone's coming. Which basically, if there's a drone, there's two things: either one, the whole team is coming, or two, it's just a lurk. That's like mostly what drones what the owl drones been used. I don't know why I'm saying it. Leaf gets a get kill into Derma there. That's really good. And Durka as well. Burster. Oh my god, Burster. Oh my god. Burster almost just saved Fnatic that round, getting 2 picks. Bit unlucky that no one else was there just to finish him off, but that's alright. Still really good by Fnatic, but obviously C9 defending is basically the winner for Icebox, so yeah, it's pretty dominant defense. Spectres being used on C9, then a classic for Fnatic once again. And so now they're gonna be. Are they really just gonna be just holding up? No. So now okay. So now they're gonna be rotating. So they faked A side, and they don't really have the read on it now. Oh wait, Zed actually may swap this. Oh no. Okay. This is a good rotation for Fnatic. They still haven't really gave it. CNI still hasn't really read this. They didn't really want to give damage. Oh, this is so good. Such a good rotation. I think the only one who's gonna read this is Leaf, because Leaf is just chilling there, but he does have a Spectre. Please keep the camera on to Leaf only. Oh, that's devastating. That is devastating. Okay, I'll be honest, I thought they were gonna rotate again. Oh, Mystic just got abused. Shock dart and the bomb being used. Oh my god, they really said no to the to the plant. Oh, Boaster! Boaster! I don't even know how he. Oh, actually, this is so winnable. Oh my god! All he needs to do is just waste time. That's all he needs to do, and then he'll just win. Oh, that was such a good duel. Great, fantastic response by Boaster, just chilling behind the wall, peeking just in time for C9 to not even realize and to not even read that. That was really good. They just yeah, look, Boaster picks us up onto Zeppa, who's just throwing the bomb, and then had just enough bullets to kill Zeta right behind the I don't know, what do you call it? Canister? No, not canister. I don't know what to call it. I really don't know what to call it. Leaf is, oh my god. Sometimes just like Leaf being really aggressive is good. I mean, he's like lurking, like trying to get information. But sometimes it's like a bit too much, and if you're like that as like a team, they will just instantly read it and be like, okay, okay, we need to watch, if we're in Icebox, we need to watch um this, you know, because they'll mainly push up there, basically pushing from A to A long. So just shoot through that every single time, because that's probably gonna happen all the time, and they're just going to read that and they're just gonna shut it down as well. Oh! Durka getting a headshot. Well, actually, he got headshotted.
The thing is, you still have Mystic playing back in spawn, so there's a chance to rotate out, but you're running out of time here. You are. Killjoy Molotov is going to kind of clear out a little bit of the choke points. Boaster gaining a lot of ground. That's so much damage for Leaf through a smoke. Beautiful stuff. Cloud9 have 4 members, only 2 left for Fnatic. Durka and Mystic.
It'd be difficult for them to get the spike.
Well, that spike's in a brutal spot. They're just going to frag their way out. Yeah, and they're not able to. It got stuck
I
there.
don't even know what. I don't even know what even happened. My god, I was distracted. Hang on. Fuck's sakes. Turret's being out, destroyed. So they do push up. So now the okay, shock dart, a lot of smokes, Mystic, and so Mystic got mid, and he was over at mid lurking, basically flanking from behind. Then Leaf kills Magna through the smoke. Zeppa kills Doma, I think on top of the box, on top of the zip line. Most was not ready for Zeta to push up with the Spectre. And Mystic and Durka needs to push up. Viper Pit just to force any movement, but even though it just misses it, so alright, interesting round.
Tippy top for sure. Yeah, that's a clean round for Cloud9. You know, all things considered, especially thinking back of how the last 2
So
rounds
now,
and it started off the back of Leaf.
okay, so Zeppa was actually in it, he just didn't move.
He's got that dash, he's
Alright.
got the get out of jail free card. So he's taken those forward angles, and that's what Cloud9 need. They need some
So rifles and half bites off for Fnatic.
And that's kind of Leaf's job here for Cloud9.
And so now Zeppa's out, is now turned to be aggressive. Oh my god, Leaf. If Leaf gets Doma, oh, and Vanny as well, my god. Both of them being really aggressive on B. And oh, and all of them are now gonna go B as well. This is so good.
Definitely a scrappy buy, and Leaf, he's looking to
I think Bose is gonna probably use his drone. Okay, so they got the so they got information. Now they're going back to A. So they force a rotation. And the smokers also came out from Vanity. That was a Mystic. That was Mystic, I think. It was Mystic. Oh, Zephyr. What? Wow. Okay. And Mitch gets onto Dome. If Fnatic's already on site, this is completely left side. They were so focused onto mid that they just left it. They just they just left A side for open. The turret as well did some pretty big damage. Durka also with the Marshall just at the back. Yes, such a. Oh, okay. Now it's just all up to. What the hell was that? Up to Durka. AoE difficult. Oh my god, no way. Okay. Still, I don't know why C9 just gave it away to Fnatic. They just gave Asa, but at least they did retake it though. And Leaf is going to be on the operator. I don't know about Durka though. I don't think Durka even has enough. What the fuck was Doma doing? What was Doma doing in mid? Was he trying to
top
wall?
team like Fnatic and
Wait,
first tap
what was he doing?
through the smoke, get a no scope going.
Oh, he was just about to go back,
And
and then he just got caught out by Mitch.
gotta be feeling a little bit a sigh of relief, I have to say,
Alright.
for being able to convert that one.
Shock dart, I think this one is gonna go to kitchen. Yep, kitchen. Low orb as well. Durka's got spotted. Ult as well by Durka. Oh, Mitch. If only Mitch could get Doma. If only. I think 2 picks would have been good. Oh, Zeppa! He was just too aggressive. He's making quite a few mistakes, I'm noticing. That's an interesting ult. It is actually really good as well. Because it covers the whole of the it covers like the whole of the kitchen, on the whole kitchen and upstairs as well. Oh, Durka! I don't know what Vandy can do in this situation. It's gonna be really difficult to kill everyone. He saw, he just saw Doma in the little gap, but Mystic was also there, and Vandy didn't know about that. I'll be honest, as like, you know, Vandy is in like an actual like tier 1 team, he did a decent job as IGL. He did decent. Didn't do the best, he did decent. So, yeah, that's what I'll say. He did a decent job. Leaf in the shorty? Alright, well, he's rushing. Ah, God. Leaf is... someone needs to tell Leaf to calm down. And Vandy also has a shorty, he can't do anything. Oh, that's good by Zeta. I can see a lot of cracks in C9, and I can also see why they lost this round, this match. The cracks are now beginning to show. Zephyr once again being aggressive with the frenzy. Yeah. I mean, a frenzy versus a vandal. What else do you really think is gonna happen? What else? Just that's just not gonna happen. You're not gonna win that, dude, unless the person with a vandal whiffs so hard that they just miss every single bullet and they give you like a nice picture outline of you. Then easy loss. Dirk with the op, so now he has enough to buy an op. Everyone else, well, C9 has a rifle. Leaf once again, aggressive. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Oh, okay. That's really good though. Forces out the heals, and it also forces them to go A and not B. Dirk is also in a good position as well for second level of A site.
Cloud9's defenses, they still look decent enough. Zeppa, he should still have a bit of utility. Yup, he's got the paint shells and the satchels. It just depends on what kind of help.
Zeppa's just chillingly in the loner side, but luckily Leaf is there for good rotation. Shock dart, walls well. Oh, Durka with. Oh wait, that okay. So that cancels the planned. That was good. Leaf needs to. Oh, he spot. Yep. Forces both to go down. He does have a spike though, so I don't know if it really matters. Oh, Durka. Durka's crazy. And now they're making the rotation out to B. Oh wait, this is actually pretty smart now from Durka. So now that everyone else is in rotation, oh my God, Boaster! I think both of mine just single hand. Yeah, both are just one. Yeah, they have plenty of time. And I can't even do much. Yeah, he was looking too much to the right. Ow.
highlighted
I
in the
just cracked my
moment.
finger. Ow, my
Boaster
finger's
tried
hurt
to
now.
play
Fuck.
a rotation
Ow.
there. The first time didn't work, right? Then Boaster picked up, tried going up top as well. Leaf was there to push him back, dropped down, and then there was utility all
They
over
just
the
have
place,
to,
so they couldn't
like,
get the spike there.
Cloud9,
Had to flip out.
if
When
you're a
you have to
Cloud9,
go to
you
plan
have to
B
deal with
and C
Durka.
and D in a
Because
row,
if you don't,
it's
and
gonna go a hair,
that was just
right? But
so,
Boaster
so good by
freaking nuts
Boaster.
for Fnatic.
I
For
mean, he was
Fnatic,
pushing
guys.
mid anyways, just to clear it out, but still, that's really good. Now it's Leaf's turn to be a bit sniper sneaky, out right now, on top of the boxes. Zed actually gets a kill. That's still really good. Force have to res though. Oh,
Yeah, you can tell they didn't bring very much when you've got Spectres and a Frenzy and stuff like that.
it'll be difficult for C9 to get a kill. Or Doma's gonna be so smart. Out. So now that repositions Leaf to go to somewhere else a little safer. Oh my god, Durka. He's crazy. Yeah, I can also see it like Leaf has just been fully red and he just can't do a lot now. He just can't do much. Ow. Now the Storm was well just forced out the corner, but no one's there. Zep is in a good position though. But at the same time, he needs to guess like where they're gonna go. I mean, Magnum's ultimate is right below him. You know, it's but spot what? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Vanity's over. Why is Vanity over at A? I don't understand Vanity most of the time in these plays. Like he's over at another site where the spike is at the other side and he doesn't rotate as soon as the spike's being planted. I obviously can't see it right now, but hopefully I can get no, okay. I think like he's just still just chilling at B. He's still chilling at B even though the spike's being planted. Like I get it, he's a controller. He's also like an IGL as well, but I mean, at least like rotate like when like the spike's being planted. Zephyr once again being a bit aggressive. Durka as well. He has the knives. I mean, he's probably not gonna use it. Oh, I think Mystic might be. Well, okay, so that forces. So Magnum uses his ultimate, force out C9 to get out of A site. That gives A site now for free because of this. Good wall by Doma as well, just to protect them. Oh my god, Leaf is going. Oh, Leaf. Durka's just in such a good position of LOS of the spike. And Magnum as well. And basically, like, Fnatic just... Oh, I don't even know. Mitch is just... He's just screwed when the wall goes down. Okay. Oh! Oh, he did it! Mitch actually did the defuse. Oh my god, what the fuck did I just watch there with Vanity? That was that was a, that was a really good retake. The wall, like the Viper from Vanity, to obviously for protection. A great diffusal placement as well from Mitch to avoid the op shot. A bit more to the right, where Durka was least expecting. And the timeout for Fnatic. This is really a timeout for Fnatic? I thought it'd be a timeout for Cloud9. I mean, they have James IRL in it. They don't have Autumn. They only have James IRL. They don't have Autumn because I think of COVID stuff. I think I'm guessing. But I'm interested for a timeout for Fnatic. I mean, all Fnatic needs to do is just have Durka to get entry frags, push up onto a site, and they just win and they just win this map easily. So let's probably skip this. Okay, here. So those are the two coaches. I can't remember who's the coach for Fnatic, but I know that's James IRL. Who's the coach? Is it is it Mini? I think that's the coach. Mini? I think so. And they also have a strategic coach, but I don't know if he's actually there. Anders, but he actually left, I think, today. He left the team today. Oh, Leaf already gets Booster. My God. I don't know where Leaf was. I think Leaf was underneath Tube. Mm. So now that like the server's gone, they can't use the recon board or even a shock dart to reveal enemy positions. Mitch is also like in a pretty good position defending Tube. So now they're gonna be rotating at the B. Oh, Zed has a good read on it. If this is a good lineup, they would. Oh, it doesn't actually. Vanity basically needs to get a kill or even spot someone at least. Okay, so now. Oh, Mitch can actually go below. Oh my God. What the fuck? Magnum? Magnum with the whiff? Magnum with the whiff? But doesn't matter. Dirk and Mystic both get picks. Mitch game one as well. Yep. So Mitch does push up. Wait, but Magnum actually is gonna come from below. Oh my God. I don't think they're ever gonna notice that Magnum is coming from behind. Dirk is just as. Oh my God. This may be big. Oh my God, he's just missing. So he has counter step, but that's still good. That's all up to Magnum. I don't think Magnum can do this. Yeah, yeah, Magnum can't do this. He needs to save.
What an insane round, Doug. Back and forth. We had a flanker, then we had a flanker to flank the flanker, and a flanker.
Yeah, a lot of flanks were going on then. Quite a lot. And I think all of them were in the same position underneath Tube. So yeah, I mean either way, like Magnum could probably continue, maybe going up to Kitchen, but I think they might have had a good read on that, or might have looked there. And Vandy's already setting up his Utah. Drones also could be coming out. Still no off for C9's side.
But they do have Vanity 1 point away from having his ult online on the side of Fnatic. You've got Doma sitting.
So it looks like they're not. So they're gonna be now fully committed to A. Vanity's probably gonna be pushing up behind. Mystic is probably gonna be watching. Yeah, Mystic's gonna be watching, and Vanity's gonna come in from behind. And they're still leaving the A side completely open. At least Zeppa's there. That's good enough for me. So maybe, I mean, what they could do, they could just let them have A site, and then they would just have a big retake on A as well. So now Dome is planting. Oh, he just bought Booster. Pushing up. Oh, a trade either way. Leaf uses his ultimate. Res coming out from Doma. Booster's down again. I don't think he meant to do that. So, Mystic, where the hell are you going, Mystic? Oh, now I know what Mystic's doing. Magnum, oh my God, Magnum got 2. I don't know, Vanity needs to... I mean, Vanity was kind of surrounded. Like, one was coming from behind, there was one coming from the zip line, 2 were coming from main on either side. That's difficult for Vanity to clutch. Plus, he had a Spectre. And then that good headshot, and then through the. Was there a gap on the wall? And Posters. Posters all hyped up right now. Okay. Vanny with the Bucky? What? Okay, well this actually may be good because he could just run up. Yes, this actually may be good now, actually. Already they and they've already shut down Leaf.
You know,
Already.
Magnum punishes him.
Oh.
Good idea though. Hey, look.
It's also really good that Magnum's is also chilling at A as well, just to get like everyone, everyone from like who's like pushing. Yes, yes. See, so this actually now delays the flank from Zeppa. This basically delays it. Either way, if he kills him, this delays it. And now Mystic is also coming from is now checking behind. Oh, Zeppa is now with his team now. He just went through mid. Already gets Mitch. They're just pushing up to him. Vanity with a Bucky. What is this? How? Okay, Zephyr. Then that's the map for Xbox. I didn't even understand what was happening half the time then on that other round. Okay, let's skip to Haven. Okay, wait. Let's have a look at the compositions before we continue. Fnatic has Viper, Raze, Astra, KO, Killjoy. No, I feel like KO on Haven is pretty good. Very, very, very decent. Maybe I think Scythe. Wait, what? Wait, fuck. What role is he? Oh, wait, he's the initiate. There we go. Looks like Sova's also not really that viable here. I think it's just probably because of it's a pretty small map. So you can probably maybe guess like where the enemy is without a Sova. And also, I mean, Chaos is a lot better because like he has a knife, he has the Molly, he also has like basically a CS:GO blind. So that's also pretty good. I think Boaster on the Astra is also really really good. I think Astra here is especially great. Viper, yeah, Raze is basically the best duelist on Haven. Killjoy, I feel like Killjoy is still kind of poo. But I think Haven might be one of Killjoy's best maps. That's in my opinion though. For Cloud9, Sky, Raze, Astra, Breach, Killjoy. Well, I basically said like three of the characters: Killjoy, Astra, Raze, kind of same thing. Same thing in my opinion. Sky's decent. I feel like maybe possibly maybe a replacement probably for KO. And I feel like Breach is pretty underrated here. I haven't seen a lot of teams play Breach. I feel like Breach is pretty decent here, especially on main. Like on the main or on mid. I think he's a bit underrated on Haven. So I'm actually quite excited. And plus, Zeta is obviously Korean himself, and a lot of Koreans do play Breach, especially on Bide. But not really a lot on Haven. I'm just interested. I'm just interested to see how he goes on Haven. So Star's been placed. Both will line up as well. Dog also out.
But we are about to find out. Cloud9 leaning towards A. You've got
So now they're gonna be. So Zep's already rushed up. Oh, Vanity! Oh, Mystic actually get. Okay, so Mystic gets killed by Mitch, and that was at B. So Mitch, with a good lurk onto B, kills the only B player basically, other than Doma, who was over at mid. Oh, I don't. Vanity's good. Vanity was kind of. Oh! Oh! Wait, Zephyr just missed a headshot. Zephyr just missed the jumping right click. You should have known. Right click's been nerfed, especially while jumping. That was a good headshot. Good fault line as well by Zeta. He just got that just in time for the KO knife to pop. Good blind. Oh, that would have been really good. Basically, Cloud9 has the team of blinds. because Breach's blind is pr
All I can think of
pretty
are the
decent.
crazy
Late,
boom bots that I've
Sky's
run
blind
into
is
in
kind of
ranked where
OP.
it just beams on you, man.
Um,
That thing just comes at you like a
so
torpedo. Not
it's
quite
interesting.
the boom bot that I'm sure
Actually, I'm gonna turn
Zephyr
this down.
wanted
There we go. It's
behind
better.
away. Yeah, and there's that opening kill for
Yeah,
Mid.
he was only on
Honestly, how did
47
they lose
health,
quite down in this
and
round?
and
Cloud9
Zeppa actually,
seemed like they had
Zeppa did
decent
miss
control assaults
the
there.
right
Zephyr then
the jumping
towards that
right
A
click.
heaven, it seemed like that
I
kill
think like the only
probably
bad
should have
thing
been
of
100%
Breach's blind is that it's
guaranteed
kind of
for Zephyr.
slow
Unfortunately,
when
though,
it activates.
just got moved
It's
up
a
a
really good
point.
blind
It
itself,
wipes him out,
but
and that really
it's
solidifies
a
his
pretty
pistol
long
for Fnatic.
wind for it to activate, if that makes sense. Really not, but yeah. Dog. So
Love that. They got the
dog already
spike
been
down. They've
used
got
onto
plenty of money in the bank. Durka, you
onto
mentioned
I
the
don't think they
judge
even
is
knew
on
that was
his
a
back,
judge.
and
Maybe
Leaf
they
is
do.
gonna run
No, they
right
don't.
into it.
No, no, no. I don't think they
Oh,
knew that I was a
Durka
judge there.
Leaf and Zeppa just get ripped to shreds. And here's the thing we were just talking about Powder. They
Mm,
bought up, right? The investment, they just burned money. Not to mention, man, that is
yeah,
massive receipt, right? I mean, because
I mean,
the
wait, did
judge,
Leaf had
that's
blind?
like
Leaf
almost a
could have
slap
just
in the face.
blinded. Hang on, let me have a
Leaf
look.
and
Did Leaf had blind?
this pistol for Fnatic.
He had one blind, and did he use it?
Durka with the judge. Keep an eye on that. First it was the room, but
They
he
used a
have the
dog,
same success
and what he could have
with
done,
that judge. I also like this from Cloud9.
did
They
he use
bought
his
up.
blind?
Yes, sir. Love that. They got the spike down. They've got
No, he
plenty
didn't. He
of
didn't use
money
his
in the bank.
blind.
Durka, you mentioned it. The judge is
I
on his
mean,
back, and Leaf is
he
gonna
could have
run
just
right
blinded,
into it.
and be like, oh wait, there's someone here, because it's legit because like how because Sky's blind is so OP because she legit just has blinded if there's someone there and someone gets blinded. Could have just used that. But I guess it was just so they can also save as well. Okay, now that I definitely know that it's a judge, they need to be incredibly careful. Zeta could use his C. The suckage as well. Fault line. Yep, and now they're using all of their abilities, but it doesn't matter because Doma is there. Okay. I mean, Zeta's incredibly low. Yeah, he's down. Mitch, I don't know what Mitch could do. It's just, okay. 14 not only link for Magnum. I don't know what the hell happened there with Mitch, but wasn't great. Wasn't that great, I'll be honest. My god, that judge just changed the round. Well, not even the round, probably like the game. But yeah, Zeta couldn't really do much because he's on 6 health. A bit unlucky for Mitch as well, because... Is that a towel? Why? Why didn't was that Magnum? I think it was, yeah. Magnum. Oh god, Dirk again with the judge, and he's even aggressive. Okay, at least Boom Boss come. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, does spot him. Okay, that's good. All also coming out from Zeta onto Heaven. Blind as well. Okay, Mitch also gets a good. Wow, Vanity sold the judge. Fantastic. That was really good. Great ability usage as well. The ult, obviously, just like I said, the ult for oh my god. And Mystic was not expecting Zeppa to be below him. Really good by Cloud9. Used their abilities incredibly well. Their read as well. Yeah, mainly. Oh my god, Leaf. Leaf. Oh, Jesus, that's pain. Yeah, like and that wide swing as well by Zeppa also helped that as well. God. Jesus Christ, Vanity. Vanity really, out of all people, just yell, "What are you doing?" Oh, what a good blind! What a blind by Doma. My god, that blind. I'll be honest, I've never seen a combo with a raise pushing up and a KO blind. I've never seen that in my life. So that's incredibly impressive. that
And
they
he got away
did
though.
that.
And he got away. He was almost in
My
the spawn.
God, that was
On
crazy.
Cloud9, he takes out Zeppa and he repositions
Good
himself
blind as
to
well, I
take a
guess,
little
just
bit of
to
damage.
check if anyone is there.
Darka's only got the Spectre on his
He
back,
has one more blind.
but
A
this is
fake
a
blind,
beautiful
okay?
start for Fnatic. Right there. Oh, Boaster's about to pop out of that smoke. What a flash.
Oh, another great flash by Doma. He's been on like on par with these blinds as of right now. Great suckage by Vanity. Dives as well, just to waste even more time so they know that all of them are at B.
Fnatic all the information that they wanted. All three members of Cloud9 have been
And
spotted.
even better, Magnum is chilling at A. Well, he was. Well, he's actually still chilling at A, just in case if they rotate. This is basically a dream round for Fnatic.
They've got to get some incredible
Smoke
shots
already out
going
as
here.
well. And also, they need to be careful at alley, because two of them are there. This is basically like, they can't really do much, can they? Yep. Leaf Bushes doesn't get anything. He only knows that Dome is there. I don't think he knew that Boast was also there. Maybe he does. I don't know. I don't okay, so Mitch and Vanity somehow get Boast and Doma. Vanity. Vanity, calm down, mate. Okay. Magnum with the fake defuse. Alarm bot as well. Great alarm bot. Great alarm bot placement. He just knows that Mitch is there. Oh, great play by Magnum. Great alarm bot placement as well, just to check it as well. Great job by Magnum. He did it. He played that. He played that so cleanly. My God. Right, that was also a great shot by Doma. Jesus Christ.
I gotta admit, I think, sure, you don't want to give Cloud9 another way back into the round, but
My God, yeah. I mean, and Mitch also had low ammo as well. He only had 10 ammo. So, I mean, yeah, it was a choice of either you reload and make a lot of noise, or you don't reload.
That is too close.
This is interesting. Vandy did not buy any stars. And Mitch is on op. What is this? I would not count Mitch as an opper, but okay. Oh my God, Boaster. So now that, Boaster's gotten information, which actually could be really useful. Oh, and leave. He's just he's just chilling with a judge, another judge. Oh, now coming out from Vanity. There's a block out B. So I think this is either a full-on. So okay, so he faked that ultimate on B, just so like they can't hit the footsteps. God. And now Killjoy ultimate, so that forces everyone to be. Okay, so now it's being initiated. Another blind. Oh, and just the placement of that ult couldn't really do anything. But I mean, Mitch. Oh my God, Mitch. Mitch gets 2 kills with an operator. Wow, and Zepp as well, also in great position as well. That's really good for their economy. That doesn't boom their economy. That's really good. And Zeppa also has his ultimate up. Which, my God, he surprised me with those up shots. Right. Zeppa. Yeah, okay, Bosu, that was a bit weird. Very, very greedy for that gun. Incredibly greedy for for an upgrade. What is this? Okay, so I guess that was just so they force out. Wait, this is actually interesting. So this obviously Boaster saying to everyone what to do and everything. So this is possibly a way for Cloud9 to maybe rotate from A to B. And Zephyr's already pushing. Oh, that's unlucky positioning for Magnum.
There's somebody possibly pushing around the Astro Smoke as well. Mystic has to back up. How is he still alive? He manages to get away.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Vanity with. Okay. Oh. I mean, it's still a good kill. And they just got A side for free. So I don't know if that shot really worked. It was interesting to see it though. But I don't know if it really worked. Yeah, and then now Doma is just all alone at mid. And they can just rush him with rifles. Oh, he has a Spectre. Even though Spectres are actually really, really good. They're kind of broken, I'll be honest. Okay. Blind. Another blind. Pushing up. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest. That strat did not work for Fnatic. That did not work. Like, it would have been, oh, it would have been cool if it actually did work, but I just don't know if that was the right decision. Because, yeah, I mean, it was a good idea for, I mean, it was a good idea maybe for like 3 or even 2 of them to push up, but not really all 5 not like everyone from your team to push up. I don't think that's I don't think that's really a good idea for you to do that. But yeah, I was not a big fan of that. Good drone. Does that? Well, it does get destroyed instantly, but well, at least they know there's probably someone's up in heaven. Zerka with the up. Oh god. Good blind. I mean, just to clear out heaven, mainly heaven A. Really slow. Looks like the C9's not thinking to push up to mid. Mid to A. But there's an op right now in A main. He's still placing stars, I think, just to fake out that they're actually gonna go B, but they're actually going A. That's a missed crucial shot. Zephyr also used his ultimate, but it got instantly suppressed, and that's already. Oh, that's not good enough for C9. It instantly got suppressed, so I think that has now been lost. Good, it was a good blind as well. Good blind by Zeta or Leaf. I actually don't know who it was. I think it was. I think it might have been Leaf. No, it was Zeta. I actually don't know who that was. I'll be honest. Mitch is in a good position as well. Yep, gets one. Oh, of course, cast the curse. Jesus Christ. Doma gets Mitch. Zeta's now pushing. I don't. Why did they both push? Like, why did they? Okay, wait, how big was the Killjoy ult? The Killjoy ult was this big, and you could have like gone to like this tiny corner here, and you would have been fine. You could have gone here, and you would have been fine. Easy sight lines. But no, both of you two decided to push up to A screens. Yes, you might have gotten Boaster. Yes, Boaster, good kill. But I mean, Zeta got killed from behind, and Zephyr should have known. But watch this. Zeta pushes up, kills Boaster with a good wide swing. Pushes up again, gets killed instantly by Magnum, who's chilling behind him, and Zephyr was shooting at the Killjoy ult, realizes that someone's there behind him, and chokes. Probably wasn't really a choke. I mean, I feel like Zephyr was God, this is so confusing. I think Zeta was obviously aiming to get to obviously clear out screens just so Zeppa can destroy the Killjoy ult, but I don't think they were expecting Magnum to be that close. Dirk, oh my god, getting that kill on the Vanity, that really destroyed them.
Certainly do. Beautiful kills. There's the
Yeah,
kills for Magnum.
Magnum was just chilling.
Solidifying, and we saw it right on Icebox. Fnatic
I'm
they're
looking up for
doing
C9, but
A-okay.
still, I'm not a
Setting up
big fan of that of that play. I hated that play.
when they have the proper ultimates to be able to
Mitch
counter
once
together.
again with the ult. Ult coming out from
This is gonna be
Mystic
the round where
at
Fnatic, if
mid.
they
That's
want
a
to be
good
able to
one.
have
That's a good
a
ult.
little bit of cushion on this defense, they want to string some rounds together, potentially win this economy war.
They need to. I think they may
Cloud9,
need
they're trying to
to.
slow it down
So
once
C9
more.
needs to probably win this round until they have their economy all standard. Okay, so smokes. Dirk has not shot yet. And Zeppa gets a free pass onto Tower. Magnum's also there. Mitch gets Boaster. Wow, okay. So that does mean that does shout out the Smoker or Boaster. I mean, Dome is still there. I feel like KO is a bit more annoying and a bit more important than Astra. Even though now they have no smokes, they still have Mystic, who is basically a controller and still has smokes. Killjoy ultimate just clearing out B.
Rotations, but because his Viper ultimate is up in mid, it should allow these Fnatic guys to feel pretty confident in their
Doesn't
defense.
really, it does not even matter. That just, oh, Zephyr missed that. Good blind. That was a great blind. Magnum is pushing up so aggressively. Oh, he saw Randy. Dermot does get Mitch, and I think that was that B. So that was that B tower, and like everyone else is on side. Zephyr's actually in a, oh, never mind. I was about to say Zephyr was in a very cheeky position. Good all by Zeta. Oh my god, he actually got his teammate! Wait, I need to have a look at that again. I think that's kind of Andy's fault, I'll be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god, Zeta with that breach, the breach. That's what I've been saying to you. Breach is actually pretty underrated on Haven. I quite like Breach on Haven. If you obviously really know how to play him. If you don't know how to play him, then it doesn't really matter.
And that should have made this retake look easy for Fnatic, but Vanity, he buys his time, he waits, and that
And
Breach
Zeta just
ultimate, Zeta,
has a
when
really,
he
really good
came
read.
down, the utility usage, the layers coming in was
Ability
perfect,
usage.
and that allowed
It's a
Fnatic
great
to
read as
steal
well,
control of
knowing
the
that.
map.
Oh my god, another one! Another one! Oh my god! Now this also doesn't mean. Oh my god, Mitch! Okay, this also does not mean that Breach is the meta um in Haven. That does not mean that. And Mystic just got Mitch, and that was where was that? I actually don't know where that was. I think that would have been obviously at B. Oh, it was at Alley. No way we would push up Alley either way. Oh. Great kill by Leaf. I mean, Mystic only has a Mystic has a judge, so he can't really do much. He can't really do anything either, because everyone else has rifles. so they do have the long game, but if he can shorten the distance between him and the enemy, that would have been alright.
Any sort of shenanigans here. Yeah, why would you, right? Yeah. Like, don't
Oh, he did pick up the Spectre. I feel really good.
Cloud9 take the lead. Now, I'm gonna ask you this, Potter. We talked about the split leading into the series. Cloud9, Cloud9, Cloud9.
But okay.
I was.
That was that's really good ability by Zeta. My God, Burst was not expecting Mitch to push up that like just that aggressively, even past the suckage as well.
I think Cloud9 are
Sucking
reacting and responding well.
the suck.
It's allowing them to just slow things down completely. And that was
The Leaf still has not used his ult. He's using his dog. I think just noticed Durka.
This time Cloud9, it's not so wild.
And oh, not coming up from Vanity. And also from Leaf.
A good pace on this attack.
Okay, Durka's kind of getting hammered right now. Oh, he gets Zeppa though. That's really good. Showstopper. Vanny actually gets 2. I don't know why you would use. Oh, that's unlucky of the reload. Oh my god, wait, so. Wait, wait, they're gonna meet him! Oh, some. I don't know why Vanity wasn't. They didn't have the game. Didn't have his gun out, but. Hey, I don't know why Vanity would not have his gun out, but he didn't apparently. Right, it's still like, 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 I get it. Like maybe like Zeta was like like he was expecting Zeta to kill him. Um, but just I don't understand. Okay, whatever. That was just obviously unlucky timing. Is it a tech pause? Is it a okay. That was weird. Dirk and I watching mid.
The angle here for Boaster is a little bit different this time.
Much more of a shallow angle.
See if there's any warning shots.
I don't know why. Oh, if he can. Oh, wait. Oh, that would have been so good if that actually worked. Good blind though. Oh my god, Zeppa. Zeppa? Zeppa needs to. Wait, Durka? Wait, Durka? What? How? Okay, so that is Mitch's ult. So that forces Fnatic to back out. I don't know how the hell. Oh, Leaf actually may get something big. No. Magnum just knew. Magnum just knew. Ran out of this one as well just to waste time. Oh, Mitch. Even when Mystic dropped down, he still killed him. My god. And also, if you're wondering why like I'm like rewatching all of this, it's also because that I live on the other side of the world, so I won't be able to watch these because of how late they are. This is basically an opportunity for me just to rewatch these and see what happened. Shit. There we go.
That's where you drop those, which is where Cloud9 should be funneling out, and that's exactly what was happening. Yeah, absolutely. Durka is just so spectacular.
Alrighty, Mystic. So he's gonna use his ultimate again. It's gonna be a full-on push A. Oh, wait. So he didn't even hit. Wow. Oh, Durka got leave. That's yeah, that's not good. That's also not good. Magnum got Zeta. The Domus uses ultimate. His ultimate is basically like pretty OP. Oh, wait, the trigger discipline. Oh, I really thought they just missed him. Still, great job by Fnatic. That was an awesome retake. It was a good blind, but I mean, Zeppa was just chilling. Just chilling and, you know, right outside the Viper wall. So, yeah. Oh, lucky there. Alrighty, I need to. I'll be right back. I just need to do something. I'll just
Thank you so
I'll
much.
keep
Yeah,
the
we're
stream
gonna stop
open though.
over there at the Crown Coffee and get a sip here as we chat about what happened in that half. And Tom, you were saying kind of a flip of what we got on our first map.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a reverse with Fnatic like getting themselves the pistol, having a few like crazy rounds with like Durka just blast packing his way down mid, finding a kill with a judge, and then
Yeah.
a few like back and forth close rounds. But ultimately, in terms of the way that teams have been setting up, I would give this over to C9. I think that they've had the better executions. I think they've done well to have solid read. Mitch has been incredible as well, and I'm not talking about that that short one. The guy in the server, he's been playing incredibly well, and I think a lot of that comes down to a weight off his shoulders, but also I almost want to say he's been the better operator player so far.
Yeah, it's both him and Magnum that are there with the most kills across in the server, as you've seen, and just Magnum in those moments where him and Mystic as well, like choosing to go for some of those retakes, it's often a do as much damage as C9, get onto the site, because their post plants are strong. If you could bring them down to a 4 versus 5 or even a 3 versus 5, it's good. Ends up a bit chaotic, and then Magnum Mystic are like, alright, we're the 2 left alive, I've got locked down. I think this was like in the last round as well, just being able to work off
Okay,
the
hello, I
momentum
am
without
back.
panic,
I am back. Hello.
overextend.
Let's
Every
continue. No one cares
Like we
about
could do
this.
a
I'll
sub
just skip this.
coming in.
comfortable with playing escape.
We'll continue to skip
The second
before.
half underway
Okay, there we
here
go.
for our
Second
casters.
half.
Doug, take
Let's
it away.
go.
Thank you, Riv. Tom,
First round, alrighty.
Otter, maybe are you? I'm a believer, baby.
The FC9 is actually better on defense than attack. Dog. Good use of the dog. I just saw in the corner. I think they actually did hit someone. Maybe. I think they hit someone. Oh my god, already rushing up in tower. Forces tower to be clear, and also forces Leaf to go down and just have a rotation. So they basically cleared out tower by just holding down W. When they go into the side, obviously. Now it's not, but still. Oh. Blind, good. Magnum. Oh my god, Doma. Mitch is kind of screwed. Yeah. And Leaf was also screwed. Good job by Fnatic though. Good job. So obviously, so I'll be doing this match. I'll be doing the next, and then I'll be doing the last match, which is Fnatic versus Finish Strikers. That'll be the final one. And then obviously throughout the day, so and probably maybe also, I think for the rest of the day, other than maybe Christmas Day, and obviously how the Jesus Christ a towel, and obviously it depends on like how much VODs I do, because I know I won't be here, I won't be doing VODs from the 27th of December to the 2nd of January. Actually, no, to the 1st of January. I think I'll be back on the 2nd of January. Actually, no. I'll be back on the 3rd of January next year. Because I'm going somewhere just for, New Year's and all that other stuff. So I won't be able to stream then. But I'll probably be able to maybe to stream for the rest of the day. Other than Christmas Day, I think I'll be able to finish it. But I don't know. I might be completely wrong. Okay. This is really weird. I've never seen this approach before. Okay. So they could be all pushing up from their own spawn to go up tower, and with a Mystic right now is going through mid, and Leaf has not checked it. Okay, so they get Mystic though, but it did cost them. I just didn't. I did not understand that at all. I was too busy talking about my own, like upcoming stuff, and I completely missed around. But I still don't understand what just happened. I mean, they Cloud9 pushed from CT to basically from defender spawn all the way up to tower, and some continuing that go from to alley to the side, and that did not even accomplish anything. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish it, but it didn't do crap. did not do it didn't it legit didn't do anything. I don't even understand it.
Defending this mid area, we're gonna see if he's able to find some rhythm for himself.
Just need to.
Doesn't have an op.
Is that gonna cover? Yeah, it is. There you go. Oh, okay, Durka being incredibly aggressive. Bosa's on 6 health? Bro, what the hell? And Bosa still somehow got Zeppa, even though he was on 6 health. Alright, nice. Good blind by Doma. Oh my god. That was good by C9. That was really, really good. I'm just checking the score line. Just so I know. I don't know what the hell I just did. There we go. Where was I? What was I? Oh yeah. James looks so stressed right now. So what is it? Fnatic versus C9. Okay. I'm just checking.
See, we've got Boaster close to the Cosmic Divide. But that's, I mean, that's really the only ultimate. Oh,
Okay, there we go. That was really pissing me off.
You see, Leaf just invested.
Oh, so I will leave a link to all of these in the in the description when I upload this YouTube video.
Fnatic are really taking their time here. They want to make Leaf go sniff.
They're making it incredibly slowly.
Cloud9 bots, you know that Cloud9, they love to play aggressive.
He gets
Fnatic,
antsy.
yeah, a little bit. So good read for Fnatic
Okay.
here. Get this ropes control. This should allow them to have a better mid round, be able to react and maybe seesaw back and forth towards B heaven while they have this A heaven control.
So now they've finally made the decision to go A. Some of them are coming from. Oh, some of them are going from vent. I don't think they're going to realize this.
Well, and the thing is, Vanity has that judge, right? So he can play this tight angle, and they're just throwing everything.
Yeah, so now they know. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Oh my god. Oh, they just. That was really good by Fnatic. Just pushed up.
At least now he does. And Fnatic sitting so cozy here. Cloud9 severely outnumbered, severely outgunned. Have to figure out how they're going to take this site back.
It'd be incredibly difficult for them to push up because they just have all the entrances clear. They have bottom ramp clear, they have screen clear, they have tower cleared, and now they're gonna get out. And now they're gonna save, which is a good decision because they don't really want to lose those precious rifles that they have. God. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. 10-6 now to Fnatic.
It's fantastic for Fnatic. It's catching Cloud9 off guard.
Oh, there we go.
In Cloud9's face, all in just
Stretching.
a second. Gets them this
Well,
Fnatic up 4 here again.
now,
Statistically should not be
as what I'm currently really right now looking at, Fnatic has the upper hand, and now it's the C9 timeout. And you know what that means? This is where I say I don't give a crap. I'm just gonna skip it because I wanted to get into the actual game. I really want to do a, like a what's one should look for? Right, watch party. Maybe because Oceania 2 is coming up, maybe I can. Hopefully, I'm able to do that, but I don't think I'll be able to. I'm praying though. Okay, Durka. I mean, they got Vanity though. So it was a good trade. Just blindly just rushes up.
They just want to make something happen for themselves. And although Durka does get taken out, Fnatic, they should be well aware.
Leaf's just chilling at the back. Good blind. Just to clear out A. That's Boaster who did the ultimate. Leaf is all alone. He's kind of screwed. He has the frenzy. He could not do anything.
make sure Fnatic once again really understanding the situation. They drop that Cosmic Divide at the end there just to make sure
Ow.
as they get to 11. But
There you go.
you know, we talked about during the timeout, that might be Cloud9's last chance at a timeout. This very well may be Cloud9's last rifle round.
Yeah, scary, scary stuff. And
Yeah, so that's an easy win for Fnatic. I mean,
come online, but I think the Killjoy one should be coming online very soon. If
yeah, they're hyped up.
potentially Sky
But now,
coming online
Cloud9
as well.
has the
There is no
rifles,
hit.
so
Killjoy ultimate is on.
at least now is actually going to be
This should
fairly
work.
winnable.
If this isn't going to let Cloud9 get some rounds on the board and start stringing some consecutive rounds, it's going to be tough.
With
for the rest
just
of
with
this
the
game.
turret.
Fnatic, all sorts
They
of
know
ways
that they're
to
probably
go.
going to be going B, and they are. Viper Wall now out.
Making sure there's no
Durkas now
movement.
rushes
Durka's
up.
you see the no command. Durka swings
Oh,
around, trying to fight through the
okay.
smoke.
Oh, Vanity getting Durka.
And they still haven't fully established
Still
control.
trading.
Zeppa hasn't been dealt with, and you're gonna have to get through him if you
And
want
now they're
to
not
go.
trading.
Leaf
Mystic was just chilling at the back, and he
Mystic
just
shows up, and he shows up late.
couldn't really do
Cloud9
much, I'll be
talked about
honest.
it. They needed to respond here. They do.
They do indeed. A little bit ambitious from Durka, I gotta admit.
I just don't really understand why you. I mean, actually, you know, I kind of do understand why you want to push up. Then he's a judge. Oh god. But at the same time, though,
Yeah, I think he just kind of tucks and holds that Viper
I
wall.
mean,
I think pushing
all they
forward
had was a Viper wall. There was
aggressively
no
without some
blind
utility
coming in
on
with
the
that. It
map.
was
I
just
feel
a
like
Viper
Fnatic,
wall.
we've seen these
So he
decisive
was kind of
executions
screwed either way.
kinda come out here and there. I'm assuming they're gonna
Oh, it's a
follow
teddy
it up
bear.
with a very slow round because those were the rounds
Dog
that
out,
Fnatic
turret.
had the most
That's about
success,
Magnum,
is
though.
those really slow, drawn-out defaults where they get that eventual mid-ropes control.
And Leaf also has his ultimate, so you could probably maybe use it. Maybe when the spike's being planted. I don't know, though.
Working the way at mid. You've got Roomba clearing the way as well.
I definitely need a Red Bull.
You only have options, right? You see, you've got Magnum over by A.
And
You've
now
got
they're going to be
Mystic
pushing
that mid control
from
that really
Vent once again,
presumably
like they did in the like they did in the
Yeah,
previous
exactly. And once
round.
you just start shoving
They're
and
going to start pushing
pushing
up
that
through Vent.
slowly but surely you push him away from the barriers. You start slowly getting that map
And
control.
Mystic is
It starts
still behind.
opening up doors for you.
Still
Just
way,
more
way,
options
way
for
behind
her and better
Fnatic.
Vanity. He took notes from last half. He said, Durka, I'm the king of the judge. I brought this to
Oh.
first. He's got the good angle. Durka gets taken out. Vanity with the judge close. He's
Blind as
vulnerable.
well. Zeta uses his ultimate. I don't know. I think it was at B main. I think he's on B main. And Leaf also uses his ultimate. So they just use just two of the ultimates just then. They could have maybe even, they probably could have used it like just one of them, but they decided to use two of them.
For Fnatic, you've got
Oh, the
Doma
fault line.
with no HP. Zeta able to get
Oh, that's a good one. Waste some time more. Mystic just can't do anything yet. Now it's just, yeah, Bosa needs to save.
as they should be able to secure the round. Boaster tries to save the rifle and should do so. Excellent response from Cloud9.
Good stuff.
My
coming
God.
in for
C9
Cloud9
is now finally really woken up.
a little bit indecisive coming in for Fnatic, I think.
Finally.
I must admit, and one of the great things that we
This
were
has been a
kind of
really
liking the Fnatic
this has been a
squad
really,
on
really
is
close game either
they're
way.
so good.
Like obviously,
They
you know
work
the
hard
score,
to getting into those sites, but
but
like,
the game itself,
absolutely
as where I'm watching it right now,
sure.
it was
I think
incredibly
probably
close.
Zeta should have been taken out there. You know, we saw him with
Like
the
I
vault
think I was saying
belt
in my predictions thing as
chopping
well.
it, and
Either one of
he
them
had
could
his
win.
gun out. That should have been a
Like he
big
could have like said, you know,
win
like
for
oh
them.
I
Just
want,
had a Spectre
oh
on his
I
back.
want
A
this
little bit of a delay.
team to win, blah blah blah. So it'd be
The
yeah,
site
like
defense
well,
holds strong for Cloud9.
either way, it still be kind of it'll be close.
There's been a couple of rounds
But
now
obviously
where the
Fnatic
Valorant
are
cast,
just
stalwart
basically
defense,
the
even
team
when
that
Fnatic is
are
throwing it
animals
away.
on land.
And if they
They're
continue
so
to
good
do
on
this, there's a
land.
very good chance that
So
we
oh my
find
god, I'm gonna skip this timeout. This
they also
there we
have
go.
ultimates to work with, but they don't have a full buy, so I wonder
I
if
like how
Fnatic
they've like
investment
integrated
or
more
if he
like
just
the
kind of understood,
coach's
yeah, we can
camera
win this round, great,
more. I actually
but
quite liked it.
really we're hitting back in the next round when we have rifles.
Yeah, I think they're
Cause you
going
don't really get to
to
see a
that
lot of the
route. They
coaches
certainly wanna have a super
then
healthy
at the
buy
beginning.
but as you say, I
You
don't
know.
think I'd be surprised to see them investing ultimates into this one. We'll see.
At the
They're
like
just
you know
spread
like
out.
before the
You
match
see them on the
starts
mini-map.
and the walkout.
They're spread out and they're waiting for a deep. Oh no, I take that back. This was a misdirection. Mystic started towards B main, dropped
the
this
hell?
wall, and they're making it look
Okay,
like
so they're
they're
going to
gonna
be
go for
probably
the
be
triple round.
pushing up with to A with all those stars. With they're probably gonna be smokes. I'll be honest. Durka's probably gonna be is probably gonna jump pack across the so probably gonna ult on maybe in tower as to clear it out. Oh, I just realized that Durka's is using a singer. Okay, that's definitely not happening. And now he's dead. Mitch kills Boaster as well. Oh, and I can't know from Zeppa doesn't get anything, just only just for just a clear. My god, Leaf. Oh. Mystic has a, yeah, I was just about to say, Mystic has a singer, so it would have been really hard for him to win, like, win like a a long distance duel against a rifle. It would be incredibly tough.
We do expect. I was honestly expecting a little bit more of a better hit as well. You know, I think
So,
maybe Mitch was
are they
just
gonna go
a
fully
huge
A? Are they gonna
for
commit
that round.
A?
He did a fantastic job
But let's be
popping that
honest,
utility at the
Cloud9, they have
ramp,
been,
and you saw most of Fnatic go
they've
up
woken
towards
up
that
now.
A
They've
right
actually
point,
finally now
push
found a
back and
strat,
get into the site,
or
right? You wanna
something
get
that
in the
actually
face
works,
of Cloud9, make
and
them
now they're just
frustrated,
using it
eliminate
over
those
and
frags
over
is
and over
gonna be
again.
on your side, but
God, the amount of stars.
site hit off.
The amount of Yuto on A, Jesus Christ.
They're gonna go through all of that utility again, right? Look at
Durka now uses ultimate to main.
halfway through. Yeah, he's got that showstopper, but he's not gonna get a chance to
Okay, Mitch.
But that's it. Nobody's been able to follow up. He's taken some damage. Yeah, Magnum.
Well, at least Durka declared A himself by just pressing W and just holding it down onto with his ultimate with his jump packs. Spikes have been planted with the cloud of smoke. Oh, Zeb and Vanny both getting picks. That's good. Magnum has been forced to be backed out, and Mystic is not the only one. They basically just isolated both players. Oh, I think Mystic might run out of ammo just then.
The Viper's Pit is not on Mystic's side there, and Cloud9 make this
Yeah,
retake
well, I
work
mean,
for
that was also really good because it forces Magnum out for to isolate himself to obviously cover, which means they can. I mean, one of them can obviously stay against Magnum, and the other one could just and the other guys could just push up through the pit. They're just like, well, isolation. Wait, did Leaf go from the back? Wait, did Leaf go from screens to elbow? Bruh. Ninja defuse. Magnum once again pushing up by himself. At least he knows. Oh. I mean, he got weak. One was a Spectre though, so I don't know if it was really an accomplishment then if he got a weak. So once again, they're pushing up. They're always going to be pushing up to vent. They've tried this multiple times and it's worked like a couple of times. Oh, not coming out from Magnum. Mitch still has the op and he's being forced to get out of that. Oh, Leaf just found this. He just found that little corner. Oh my god. Doma? I don't. Fnatic needs to stop going through vent. Yeah, it keeps. Yeah, like it kind of works and stuff, but Cloud9 is still gonna be reading it. They're gonna read it, and one of them is probably gonna be chilling in that mid the whole time now. Ah. I was about to say, is Vanny really gonna grab another op? God. Why is he buying an op? He really just rubbing wounds? Oh my god, he's keep that double op and I'm done. How is this gonna work? Like, I thought he was buying it for someone, and he was just gonna drop it, but no, he's actually buying it for himself. Why? This is like an unrated move. This is like what someone would do in unrated if they have like so many credits, they're just flexing. You don't do this really in pro play. Yep, so now they're doing it again. And they're just all spread out. They've all just been spread out now. Bosa's over mid mall. Two are in vent, and three of them are now, or no, two of them are in lobby. So he's actually really lucky that the Seekers found the two players at vent. Oh, what was Zeppa doing? Some of these movements that he does on Raze just confuses me. And now now they'll be forced to rotate. Oh my god, but Zeta just knows most of the time. Vandy as well, he's just chilling. And now he's dropped his operator for a Phantom, thank god for that. Planting now. Right, oh, Doma gets Leaf, that's really good. Oh, Doma! That was really close. Doma's really showed up now. Even though he's currently excuse me. He's currently inactive. He definitely showed up in this map. He's done a really good job. Oh, ow.
Somehow, some way, the trades go in their favor. They're able to get the spike down, but man, this is
God.
so back and forth. I can't believe Fnatic. I believe we're up 8 to 11, 7 to 11.
C9's really making the comeback now. Huh.
And that almost happened. Doma almost did that.
God, Vanity.
He's able to swing back over towards heaven, and it's a
Going crazy.
Zeppa.
Oh my god, already. Zeppa. I mean, it's actually really good that both teams kill, you know, Zeppa or Bosa, because I mean both their ults are up and they can't use it for this round. Which is really good.
And Leaf, he's got the backup of Mitch. That operator's got that long line of sight. Hopefully Viper Mystic has a lineup for this operator. There it is. The smoke will go down.
Well, okay, so once again, coming out from tower, Mitch is already looking up there. They just saw him as well. Leaf gets him, puts him down. Oh my god. Yeah, he couldn't do anything. He was on one health just then. Wow, Cloud9 won. That's gonna be Fracture. There we are. This is the first time that Cloud9 has ever played on Fracture in a tournament. Yeah.
Telling you, there are so many flashes in the server right now on both squads. Everyone's gonna be blind.
Fnatic on the attack.
Oh, okay. Leaf gets Durka. That's good.
Certainly not the start you were looking for.
Wait, crap. I want to talk about compositions here. Okay, so Cloud9 is basically running the same combos they did in Split, and just actually a pretty good comp, but I'll be honest, I think I would rather have a Cypher than a Killjoy. And then you could either have a Viper or a Skye. Skye's pretty good here, Viper's also really good here. I just wouldn't really want to have a Killjoy and Fracture. I really wouldn't. I think Cypher is incredibly good here. Breach is also really good here. And that's probably all. That's all I'll really say. But I'll be honest, Fnatic's composition is a lot better than well, actually no, I won't say a lot better. I will say a bit better than C9's comp. Dirk and Leaf already. Zeps is just in this little corner. It's been a bit of an issue for him. He's just chilling. Yeah, Good push. Good utilizer to smoke as well. That's a block out of just a block out generator vision. Okay, and Randy did not actually check the corner. Shit. That was a spider! It's like a baby spider just webbed down near my eye. That was strange. I don't know where it came from though, but I saw it. Right near my eye. Maybe I was seeing things. I don't know. That was scary. Anyway, Fnatic won. I got incredibly distracted. I apologize for that. What the hell was that? So I just want to have a... I still don't know why Vanity did not check that, did not fully check that corner. And Zeta just pushes up. I mean, Zeta didn't have any other choice. Like you could have rotated from generator to shop, but sorry, or to canteen. I think that's what it's called. I don't think I was able to go into work. Oh, Magnum getting 2. That's already bad enough for Cloud9.
Just a slap in the face. He even picks up the orb as well, just to kind of prove his point there. And that should be the site going down. Sure, Leaf, he's got a classic. Maybe make this
Vector's galore as well, and Zeppa's now the only one. He has a classic. He can't really do much. Good job. Very, very quick round. Well, not not like the quickest, but a pretty quick round for Fnatic winning against that, against Cloud9. Okay, is that stupid spiderweb gone? I think so. I don't know where it came from, but it came from somewhere. It's just right in front of my eye. That was fun. Alright, flawless, nice. So they can do that again. Ow, sorry. Magnum, going from satellite dish. Yellow one's going from hole. Oh, great smoke. Bad booster. Good. Nice throw. Interesting that Magnum's not pushing up. It's not pushing up. Oh my god. Okay, so a lot of stars, a lot of youth have been used by Mystic. Midgan, Durka is really good. Okay, so now that Magnum's there, yeah, they actually maybe have a chance maybe to get some kills, to get some more kills. Obviously, they've already spotted him, so I don't think they can. Yeah, Zeppa gets Boaster. And they can't really rotate as well because they're probably going to be flanking from doors. Oh, Doma. Still 2v2. I'm actually quite surprised that Fnatic has done this. Oh, Vanity. That was good. Bit of a warbang. Oh! Oh my god, that was so close. That was great play as well by either way by Mystic. Got the smoke off. Used the smoke. And they were about to push together. Did a little fake plant. And I don't know how the hell he was so close of killing Vanity then. Jesus Christ. That was really, really nice. So now, yes, it could be some coming from Hall, but at this time Durka is coming with Magnum to satellite dish. Does damage Mitch a lot though, so he's been forced to back out. Forcing drone. That was such a good suckage. Great suck. And Leaf also came from behind as well. Oh my god, Dirk heals him either way with the blind. All is well coming from Magnum. There's where they are. Dirk against Vanity. Now she's all up to Zeta. Yeah, like this is basically just like if if the attackers gets the like plants the spike, that is basically Dunzo. Like especially on A. Not on B not really. If, unless you have like really good position and everything. But on A it is incredibly difficult to retake that side. It's so difficult. Because they could just like like they will actually like they can obviously like watch Doma. They can obviously like watch from drop. They can watch from like the second level of the side. Um, they can even just like um hide like in like the corner of the bottom like at the bottom level of the site, like on the left, and and they can also like chill in holes. Well, like there's like a lot of places where attackers can hide when they planted. Pistols for Cloud9, I mean, yeah, just to save. Leaf. Why Stinger? Out of all guns, why Stinger? I guess, I mean, it is. Is it a cheap? No. No, wait, no, I think it is the cheapest. Okay. Yeah, that was. Doma dies to Zeppa, anyways. I think they were only doing that just so they can get the round, just so they can end the round quicker. And they could just get actual guns so they don't have to just deal with um what's what I'm looking for, so they don't have to deal with playing on pistols for most of the time. Yeah, see, now they have phantoms and everything, so now their economy is actually not the best, but at least they got rifles, which is pretty good still. Rifle war, I think from yeah, so it's rifle from Fnatic on Boaster. That was actually a pretty good war. Locks out Link, and like basically blocks out like the right side. Yeah, it's like the right side of canteen of Link and everything. Killjoy is a Mitch, uses his ultimate. Rolling Thunder as well by Doma. Oh my god. Wow. Where was the Killjoy ult? Why would he place it there? Why? Why would he only place that? It only covers this part of the map. Wait, I got that right. Yeah, it only covers that part of the map. It doesn't even hit B. I'll be honest, that's a pretty shit Killjoy replacement. That's really shit. They can't really do much, can they? I mean, one is chilling like on the stairs. There's like two like on a tree. There's one coming up to tower. Yeah. Probably gonna do the same on that one, definitely, especially after that Killjoy ult. Ooh, that's a good kill. Oh, okay, now my Mystic is not going to even try going through those doors. God, that was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Well, Fnatic has an incredible lead. I feel like Fracture is I mean, I think it kind of is an attacker side map. Oh, actually, I mean, I don't really know what like which side is better for fracture attack or defense. It's probably maybe defense. But I'll be honest, when I first saw that, I thought this is an attacker side dream. I'm going to like two different sides.
Right? It's just so different than any map we have in Valorant. That's so much damage,
Durka getting Mitch, okay, that's pretty good. Leaf once again on the Stinger. I still don't understand why he's on the Stinger.
They've got a mixed buy here. They do have two rifles. Mitch has already dropped, so I only say that to say this doesn't have.
Ah, yeah, there was no way Leaf is gonna win that against Magnum. Zephyr got caught out in a flank. Dirk is down though. And this Valdomo saw the gun. Vanity is kinda screwed. He has the frenzy. He's just trying to make some noise. Oh wait, he actually gets Doma. Oh shit.
Vanity, he finds a frag for himself. I will say that when you see the stingers coming out to play, that's questionable.
Magnum's just on the camera, bruh.
There's a lot of
I
actually
don't.
debate, about
Oh, Bosa, don't you
that's your
dare.
blue thing. That's
Oh
your
no.
blue thing. Oh my god, he's done it. Wrap it up.
Yep, we talk about potentially the wheels coming off this thing. That might have been it.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter a lot.
That sends this
And
thing
that
out.
was painful to watch.
That one hurts me.
Especially,
Well,
you know, like, if you know the, I want to see his facial expression.
Do we really need to see this again? I'm just curious, right?
I
Like, I'm
think
just
so.
wondering if we
Yeah.
needed to, you know.
yeah, I mean, come on, man. I hope
God.
both your
Because
tweets kind of
I think,
end.
like, at the start,
He might have already
you
done
know,
it.
like, in like, the
How this map is
walkout,
going, he might be able to do it.
I think they did, like, a Titanic scene,
How breathing
Boaster and Vanity. And that's just,
now they have three
no.
openings to their name.
That's not what you do. You don't do that to someone who you legit did the freaking Titanic scene with. Oh, Zepp was so close to killing. Oh my god. Of course. When Zeppa almost kills Mystic, but Durka kills Zeta.
Yeah, and as you're saying that, even Vanity's chasing down Mystic, swatting across the
Oh
map.
my god,
Mystic
Vanity.
survives with just 6 HP to his name. Just one thing after
Mystic
another.
is like,
Zeppa's
he's
rocket
like the president.
but then Durka's hits.
He's like, yeah, he's legit the president. He's just like, President, please, you need to go, go, go. You're gonna die. Great wall as well by Mystic. Yeah, by Mystic. Be difficult, especially as they know that they're gonna come from. I mean, two of them are gonna come from drop, and then oh, they're making so much noise. Yeah.
Paint chills.
Oh.
As predicted, I read the script ahead of time. But both Vanity and Mystic both
Great LOL, great line of sight as well from these two.
there are so many good defenses coming out, but Zeppa's gotta land these shots.
And yeah, Zeppa does get Magnum at the end, which is good. That's really good.
Seconds to spare, gets to 2.
They needed this round, dog. They needed this round
My
so
god.
badly to just kind of at least
Well, luckily, I guess that
on the bleeding
that
edge.
rubs.
Man, Fnatic were
I guess that kind of rubs the wound of
so
Boaster,
bad.
Knife, and Vanity, but
Stop this.
still,
Certainly for Cloud9, that is a breath of fresh air. They can have a little bit of breathing
still
room
either way.
perhaps coming into this next one, but Fnatic, their defense, man, their attack rather, it's something else right
Just oh, Cloud9 needs to do a lot of work to catch up to Fnatic. Because I feel like Fnatic also has the upper hand because they've both played and Fracture in like this type. So yeah. Oh my god, Zeppa game both that's really good. Oh my god, Zeppa game another one. Zeta game Magnum. And Leaf Leaf also just uses ultimate as well.
He wanted to go in there. He dropped the satchel. He wanted to go for it, but he second-guessed his
Oh god, Dirk is gonna be aggressive.
That's nice. Durka's gonna go in though, just delivering himself
Like,
and the spike.
Durka, I just don't understand his mindset most of the time. I'm not saying like it's like he's like dumb. It's just that he pushes up in like places where you'll most likely find someone. Like even if Zeta wasn't there, he could have been. Fucking thanks, production, appreciate it. He could have been like near tree.
It certainly helped things out.
One enemy
Durka,
remaining.
That was Mitch, not Zed. I'm dumb.
not sure what that lad was going for there. He wanted to go though. He wanted to go real fast.
But
A
you
little
know,
bit ambitious.
he could have been
Little
easily
rich.
been up here.
Where do things go
Either
from
way.
here, though? Because for Cloud9,
Uh,
they've won
at least like Cloud9 I'm okay, Leaf is already like on 7
They've
health.
shown so much excellence on this half of the map.
Bruh.
And I think that's the biggest point, right, Doug?
Line gets instantly destroyed.
Change much. They found the successes, and it's
Oh, coming out from Doma? That was interesting. Dirk again Mitch. Missy again Leaf. Missy again another one. Dirk again another one. And that was incredibly quick. That Vandy legit rotated and no one else was there. And my god. Dirk is just so good. And he might like do he may like do like some dumb plays. Like satchelating into like someone who's like he's probably like around the corner. Even though I don't think he like even though I don't actually think he knew he was there, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll give him a pass, but at least like you're not gonna do a Zeppa and just last pack when there was an op on that site, because you just don't do that. Vault line by Zeta. Oh.
There's still plenty of work to do. And the good thing for Cloud9 is they do have ultimates to work with.
Mitch kind of panicked.
Narrowly missing out for
He was a
Mitch.
bit greedy on that.
Earlier in the series.
Just a little jiggle.
Another one as well. Jesus Christ.
With that shot there, and I gotta mention the Killjoy ult again. You know, we opened up this map with the differences of Cypher and with Killjoy. We've got
Well, Vandy's just chilling at A. That is kind of depressing. Look at him. I guess he's not gonna be rotating. I'm just looking up in the top the mini map. All coming out from Booster. Zap again Magnum. That's interesting. So many ults. Jesus Christ, there's so many ults. I don't even know what's happening. There's so many ults just appeared. Oh. Okay. Does get Booster, who was detained.
Mitch still has a chance at this thing. This would be very difficult. It's not possible.
Don't but just peaks in time.
Cloud9 looking rough.
It's looking real rough out here. Holy moly, Doug.
Cloud9's not having a fun time on Fracture. It's not.
A split second longer, and that's a free B kill. The detained comes that.
Just Bosa's reaction when he saw Vanity.
Take a little bit early, a little bit wonky, not on the same page, and that's Fnatic converting another
Spectres, bunch of Spectres, and just rifles. Well, I'm gonna guess who's gonna win this. It'll be Fnatic, because they have the rifles.
It does. Okay.
Oh, Zeppa. Okay, with 1 health remaining. My God.
Nice heal coming through. That's a homie right there. Top off Zeppa. Oh, okay. Here it comes.
Okay, there we go. So now the Zeppa's at full health and not like on 1 health, which is really good.
Is when they have the map control, when they just shut down all noise, and Cloud9 generally.
So still kind of slow play style. Bosa's over at A. I think yeah, most Vipers are just chillingly on another side. Oh my God, Durka. That was. That's alright. I wouldn't. That's interesting. Well, Mystic actually may get a big play. It was bound to be big until we got killed by Mitch. So now it's Cloud9's turn to go on attack, and I am going to be skipping their segment right here because I want to get into the game. Come on. There we go.
It's right in front of us.
That's better.
Simple explanations. Always comes back down to that. We're starting the second
That's
half
interesting.
already.
Frenzies
Oh, we're about
by
to start,
Mystic
so
and
hopefully
Durka.
anyway.
They're probably gonna be making a combo probably then. I don't know.
And I like this setup. We're seeing more of this where you get somebody, a ghost or something like that, something more than a classic, and you're able to buy up armor as well.
Oh yeah.
Reallocating of funds
I can
to
see
allow
why
you to have-
Durka
yeah,
is going to use the
a little bit more
frenzy.
difficult. And the thing is, on the side of Fnatic, they don't have that same setup.
Yeah,
Zep and
they're
leave
kind
a
of
drop.
intimidated, especially because it's on the back of Leaf.
Oh what?
He's had a bit of a slow game.
What?
For him, especially
Oh, the suckage and
into this, hopefully. But
and Doma used his ultimate and his ultimate is in the vault line, I
a
think.
potential duel, but he's not good for it.
Are you? Wow.
This is not the start that Cloud9 needed.
I want a replay of that.
About Leaf potentially warming up, and the thing
I
is,
actually want a replay to see what the hell happened.
okay,
Leaf gets Zerka, that's decent. Okay, Zeppa. I don't think Zeppa was expecting Doma to be right there.
much better. And the thing is, you were mentioning, right, like maybe Leaf has an opportunity to warm up, to make something happen. The thing is,
Yeah, Leaf.
don't give up instantly.
Couldn't really do much against Magnum. He was also there, basically just as a
It could be
crossfire.
for Fnatic. Maybe
I want to see that
wait, hang on.
Durka's POV of that explosive place. Thank you.
It just seems like
Oh, I see what he did. Oh, that is
whatever part of the map they're at, they
combos galore from Fnatic. Oh my god.
to come right back into their lap.
This is obviously why Fnatic is one of the best European teams. Just the combos that they do. Ah, beautiful. Is that combo? Ah, beautiful. And Dirk, oh my god. Another suckage. Oh, another, oh my god. Doesn't kill Zeppa or Zeta, but still, got them pretty, like, I mean, on 60 health, not too bad. And they all have classics.
Yeah, for sure. We'll
They're
see
pretty
if
good either way.
capitalize off Durka getting a little bit overzealous, overheating a bit. But Mystic, ooh, this re-aggression.
Oh, Mitch.
This angle.
Mitchell's not gonna have a good time either way.
Fnatic just solidifying this one.
Be difficult for otherwise to happen. And so this is
Just,
a pretty grim picture of the paint.
it'll be impossible. It'll be surprising Cloud9 can somehow win this, but I don't think. Okay, yep. Another great combo. Fnatic does. I'll be honest. Fnatic does incredible combos, which are amazing. Those combos are so good.
Exactly, and you know, these eco rounds, they have a lot of different purposes. Sure, your main goal is to just get the spike down and maybe get some frags here and there, but it's an information game. You know, we talk about how important information is in this game. You kind of get an idea.
Well, Fnatic is looking incredibly strong.
What they're willing to fight for, what they're not willing to fight for. All of these
Do I
kinds of
oh
cues
fuck.
kind of conditions you
I thought I had
for the rest of
wait.
this second half. And for Cloud9, if that sort of
Oh my
eco,
god, again.
you know, and we always commend teams
There you go.
that are able to make those.
I'm just gonna have this open for the whole time just so I know, like, when it ends.
Very much in the favor of Fnatic.
Fnatic with the 6-round lead, seeing if they can roll this
Oh.
bonus.
That's it. That's interesting. Dirk on the Bulldog.
Really, they kind of have to
And could even kill Leaf. First against Zeppa. Magnum now switching guns. Oh, okay. God. Just these combos from... Like, oh my god. These combos are just too good.
The rotation's kind of funky. It looks like Fnatic think this is an A hit, so maybe Cloud9 are able to make this post plant work a little bit. They're going to have a lot of map control to get forward in this post plant.
This is going to be interesting to watch.
As they say, Doma and Mystic fortunately are
there we go. Okay.
into this fight, so it's not just them dealing with
There you go.
specters
Alrighty.
to make it happen. Fnatic have a chance at this thing, a very good chance at it, but Vanity.
Oh my god.
Speaking of chances,
I mean, Cloud9 has some pretty good positions.
Magnum.
Yeah, especially on the breach ult that just cancels the fuse.
They're gonna have to push things towards Zeta. They can't leave him unchecked. Doma once again on the tap as Zeta.
It's so hard as well for them to make the defuse as well.
Gets the best of both. Mystic looking to work his way forward, and again they get.
Oh.
And he gets the defuse. 11 to
Wow.
Fnatic, what is this?
Fnatic
That
is
was
too
so,
good.
you know, and Cloud9 were doing a fantastic job.
They were?
They were buying time. They were layering that
God.
Zeta kill
I,
to keep Fnatic off the spike. In fact,
it needs to
Cloud9
take a
were
miracle for
playing really
Cloud9 to
well.
actually,
Otherwise, they're gonna lose this round. But even
get some
still,
wins on the
with
board.
all things going against them, they're still able to defuse the spike and win it in the end. And you know,
So
we talked about the
I don't
spike
even know
setup
like what they
options
can do.
in this
I
game so far, right? The
I
fact that we're
basically have
getting
very
Zeta popping a
little
showstopper,
like
not getting a kill, or
information
leaving his opponent with 20 HP. And
of
right after, Durka getting a kill and a half
you
with a
know
showstopper. The differences
of
in both of
fracture.
these teams when the time comes.
Like,
It just seems
especially
like
on
Cloud9
like
is just
professional
kind of
play. I have no
stunning
idea what the
down
hell
their
they can do.
gamers here.
I have
On the
no
flip
idea.
side, Fnatic seem to be able to do no wrong.
Yes.
Right? Things are just clicking.
Eh, it's good blind.
And sometimes things it do be that way sometimes.
It do be like
What
that.
they could probably do is they can maybe.
Cloud9 can hopefully
Oh,
here.
Mitch, Mitch.
Oh
Oh,
no!
Mitch is whiffed.
Rolling Thunder
That would have been cool if he actually got Doma
just
at least. I mean, yeah, because Doma has his ultimate, so if they can maybe shut down Doma before he can use his ultimate, then that would be pretty good for this round. Vanity, yeah, Vanity's just chilling. Gets one. Gets another one. Yeah, gets another one. That's really good. Gets Magnum as well. This is looking good now.
It's just Mystic. 1 versus 3. He does take out Zephyr, but the spike is not planted for him, and Vanity's is gonna go ahead and clean
Yeah, so
that
that's
one
basically what
up.
they
And
need to do.
all things considered, man, that Cloud9 once again, they needed
Basically
that.
play it
It feels like
probably
we're
a bit
missing that
slowly.
much in this map.
Yes, it does. And like, is Vanity the spark?
There we go. It just obviously has someone behind, just to check if there's any flankers.
Gets a second and finishes off with a third. Is this the spark? Is this what Cloud9 needs to get back into
Joma
this
looks
thing?
so confused.
Or even if that is the spark, like, is it too far gone? They're down 6 rounds here in the second half.
Yeah, hey, you never know. Lead by example, right? And certainly
Burst
that's
really?
what
Burst on the
Cloud9
shorty?
do here.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about
Right?
Burst on the shorty.
As I said last round, though,
I don't know if I'm not really a big fan of that, I'll be honest.
Things go a little bit Fnatic's way. Maybe they find a pick. Maybe Cloud9 bite off a little bit more they can chew. That ultimate is going to come into play in this round.
Oh, coming out from Vanity. Leaf also uses ultimate as well. Yep, okay. So Leaf and Zeta both use Zeta? Leaf and Vanity use their ultimates, and Vanity's immediately down. Now Durka has his ultimate.
Yeah, Spike is going to go down here for Zeta. Mitch just
Late game
securing the
Mystic.
round, hopefully. Dropping down those Killjoy Molotovs, making sure the post plant is bolstered. And Durka,
Oh.
that's a nice shot.
Crispy, and that brings it down to a 3.
Be hard to kill
Impossible by any means.
um
The showstopper in the rolling thunder, as
Mitch.
you mentioned, it may not have gone their way quite yet, but
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
I take it back.
Wide swing, both on one side. He can really think of the rest.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stop saying that for the rest of this game because they're gonna need every single round that they can get from here on out. And that's a good start for these guys.
Alright, so are they gonna keep going B then?
What these guys needed is those consecutive
Really what it looks like.
rounds to kind of
We're gonna keep
start
doing
building
that.
up
They're
that
gonna go.
confidence, building up those ultimates,
Oh no,
finding
wait.
a solid game plan that they can
So they're
lean
gonna go
on for the
A.
rest of the second half.
And Mitch is gonna be lurking at B. No, so he's gonna put his turret at B. Fault line at A from Dish. Leaf just to check some stuff. I don't think I even can custom Magnum.
Then you've got this terrifying group of players of Cloud9 that are working their way in towards satellite. And
Leaf is kind of, yep, Leaf got screwed because of the suck.
but off of that, they're able to get onto the site, right? There was so much investment.
Oh, Durka just got Zeta. Oh my god. Durka's crazy with that, with Razor's ultimate. Vanny's kind of screwed. Oh, Mitch. His position's been compromised. Can't really do much. Killjoy, oh, that's pretty good. Forces them out. Actual good ultimate. Forces all of them out. And both immediately kills Mitch. I think he just peeked. He peeked it.
That's good damage for Zeppa. The breach
I don't.
Yeah.
This is. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Like that.
Wait,
Cheeky little spot.
wait.
Oh, he's there, right? Zeppa drops down.
Oh,
One. Trying to spam through, but Doma
nah.
gonna stick the defuse.
It wasn't.
Doesn't matter.
Why did he ult? He just ulted. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Oh
dumb.
my god, he ulted.
Especially because he
What
maybe
the
could have
hell?
ulted at the end there. You know, and that's indecisive. That is the telltale signs of a losing team right there. Just the epitome of it, right? Because you saw that that's a desperate play, and it was way too late at that point. The spike was already done.
Yeah, Mitch. Yeah,
Unfortunate for
that's
Cloud9
why I
and
was a
for
bit
Fnatic,
skeptical
man.
on how he
Again, just
died.
a full controlled post plant.
Well, and how many times are we going to see? We talked about this utility setup earlier. The gravity well
Mystic.
into the nades have caused so many headaches
Yeah.
for Cloud9. How many? Probably 6 kills at this point, just off of that little setup. That's
It's the
gross.
Okay, so now they're gonna
choke combo.
basically going
These
from one
Fnatic
side
players
to
know
another.
exactly when and where
Is
to
that what I'm
push.
getting here?
These choke points that Cloud9 are pushing into,
Oh, okay, so only
stop
Zeta
the
is
game
just for,
every
I
time.
guess, just
It's
to
been
support
fantastic.
Zeppa.
Cloud9 still early in the tournament, but find themselves down in a big way.
Judge.
Potentially looking at a trip down to the lower bracket.
Oh! Wow, either way,
Extra clutch.
even if it was concussed, he still got the kill into Leaf.
Which is fine for now, as Cloud9 look to turn their attention towards B.
Banana Swarm. Just to force out.
Doing everything he can to try to help Vanity get into the site here, get the spike
Oh,
down, and it
that's
will go
really.
down.
I don't even know what that.
Yeah, the rolling
I
thunder.
can't even remember what that C ability. Oh, it's called Aftershock, is it? Yeah, I think it's called Aftershock.
There's that rolling thunder. What they
Rolling
don't have right now
Thunder.
is Purposely
Ult also coming up from
been the equalizer.
Mystic.
They did
Doma
get
kills Van. Oh my god, what the fuck?
well,
What is happening?
very good. As Doma finds himself
Wow.
outnumbered and
Alright, well,
Cloud9
Mitch
able to fight at least
getting
one
2
more.
kills. Think Zappa also got 2 kills as well. Look at that.
Post, all things considered. I mean, you mentioned all the utility coming their way.
I love Yuto just was using that fight.
Rolling thunder
That's how committed Fnatic was.
in
They
this
used
site,
like two of the like 2 or 3 of their ultimates
positions well,
and
but
just a
knew
lot
that
of their
Fnatic
abilities.
had that available for them. So definitely did not make things easy, and they're able to convert another one.
At least Bosa has his ultimate. That's good at
That
least.
was Zeppa, right?
I believe so.
It was a raise.
I don't know though.
So now Cloud9
Unless like if Bosa can clear out a side by just using his ultimate, then that's like the only good thing.
This Fnatic group, you've got them they got him just on pistols, right? But off of that pistols, they dial something up. They take aggressive space away.
Okay, Durko's a bit aggressive.
Situation like this
I
one.
mean, the Stoma gets out, gets back out in time. Never mind, he just died.
It's not working out, but I mean, at least you tried.
Oh,
Give it that old college
yeah.
try.
Leaf is just, he's been struggling this whole game.
Sure.
College try.
This whole game, he's just been struggling. I mean, I'll be honest, Sky's obviously not his character. It's just not. It's quite possibly it's quite possibly the opposite.
Fnatic.
Burst is going for an interesting
Things not
flank.
looking good, at least for this round. Cloud9 should be
Just,
able to clean this one up.
I mean, that's kind of like the problem as well with tens on Sentinels. His counter's like a Jet one trick, and sometimes plays Reyna.
And they have a couple of ultimates that are at least
That's really about it. That's just in my opinion, though. Jet, tens on Jet, absolute god tier. But for the rest of the characters, like I mean, his Raze is his Reyna's pretty decent. He's never played, yeah. Basically, the only 2 characters he plays is Jet and Raze. And so, Jet and Reyna. And Raze is possibly like the second best duelist, and he does not play that, which is an issue. Should probably maybe start playing that then. I don't think he plays a lot of Raze. I can't remember like the last time he's actually played Raze.
This very well, I want to keep an eye on Leaf. Do they set something up for Leaf?
Oh, before Champions, because I think he did play Raze on Champions, but fuck sucks. But before Champions, maybe what? Okay, shoes are off. Great. Maybe Masters 3, but like just. I think it's mainly. I think like when he was on the C9 roster, it was wait, there's timeouts on both teams. What the hell?
Off the round, Cloud9
I think it was
taking
mainly
the spike.
Relics. Yeah, it was mainly Relics who was playing the other duelist characters.
Expect something fast, right?
That's
You
why
expect
like
something
Fnatic was so good
aggressive, potentially off of the
because
Ares.
yeah, Durka is the
But
only duelist player,
gonna
but at least he
want
can
to
play
play
like other
smart, right?
duelists
They're not playing the spike
if
at all.
needed.
It's not even in anyone's hands.
Oh, that's such a good headshot by Zeta.
Beautiful shot for Zeta and
Boaster
another
was
one.
not Boaster
Wanted to get
was not ready
going,
for that.
wanted to equalize
Oh,
the
that coming
game.
up from Vanity on to
But he gets
B.
taken out as well. And beautiful start for Cloud9. Full control.
I think it's a fake. They dropped the Cosmic Divide towards B.
Which is
And
interesting.
it invested the flash from Leaf, not the Leaf from Flash, the flash from Leaf towards A to find out that there was nobody
The
there.
flash
He
from
also got
Leaf.
Zeppa who's staying around.
Jesus
The spike
Christ.
hasn't been picked up yet. The thing though is Potter, did it take too long?
No. Cloud9 are just.
They're just
behind
like
the
okay, so
Mystic
they're
position
just
with their carries.
white team basically.
This is crazy.
They're just
Problematic.
they're just playing this incredibly slowly.
And yeah, this is one of those weird rounds where Fnatic look like they're in the back foot.
Okay, so Leaf has initiated his ultimate. Magnum pushing up, kills Vanity. Oh,
No way.
All of a sudden it's a 3 versus 3, Doug.
Make that a 3v2 as Doma drops.
Magnum, yeah, the
This is a
Magnum's also
doable
kind of woken up
situation,
as
and
well.
the thing is
Now
Magnum's
she's
not
guarding
just-
Spike,
they're able to
and
slow
everyone
down
is now coming to him.
hightailing and trying to get over here as quickly as he possibly can as Magnum has to hold fast, not Zeta gets 3 on the round. That should open up everything for Cloud9 as they get the spike. They're gonna go back
Thanks for
towards
that.
B, and
Thanks
Mystic
for
trying to
putting the
find
rocks
Lining it towards Zeta.
the rocks
Beautiful
lyrics
shot.
into
So it's a
face
1v2
off.
shot.
Appreciate it, mate.
Gets the wrong one. That was so damn close. A valiant effort
Thank you for
coming
that.
through here for Fnatic to make
Plenty
that
now,
first
and
spot.
Mystic's
What
will
was
be
also the
saving. He doesn't really want to
Cloud9 are gonna be another
use
sigh of relief
Phantom.
to be able to collect the spike in time and get it down.
You're,
Oh man.
my God,
What
I
a
don't even know
round.
what else to
What a
really
round.
say, but
That's how fast
nice.
things like a round like this can
It's about
turn.
drive, it's about power. We say
We're just
hunger, we
talking about
devour,
it being
born
a
to work
5
20
versus
hours
3.
and
Things
take
looking
what's
very
ours.
dire
I'm
for
black and some
Fnatic,
more
but
in
the
my
fact that,
veins,
you
my
know,
culture
this is
bang.
kind of
Let's
where they
change, I
shine.
change my
They're
game.
able to
What's my
slow things down.
motherfucking
They're able
name?
to
Rock, will I
hold
get
those
there?
off angles
That's
and
desecration, defamation.
find
If you
their
want
way
to bring
back
to
into
the
the round.
masses,
That's
face to face,
beautiful.
now re-escalation.
Dreams is
I have to put the boost asses. Me and on yacht like a dream when I'm rumbling. Or that when I'm rumbling. You're gonna scream, mamas. So bring Jammer to the king, bro.
Leaf, Zeppa, and Zeta didn't lose any armor, so it's not like they're gonna have to buy that up into the next round. But Vanity and Mitch are both gonna have to buy full. Given how
Rock,
things
best
look
rapper of
otherwise,
2021, changed my mind. And it is an absolute
If they
facts.
just win this next one, they'll be all in business, back in business, I should say. So we'll
Well,
see exactly how many kills
C9
Fnatic
has
can get
definitely
here.
now showed up.
Cloud9's economy tight, but
They've definitely
we're
figured out
reaching
something
that
in
point, Doug. We talked
Fnatic's
about 4 more rounds, and the fact that
in
Cloud9 are gonna be able
Fnatic's
to do it. Well, we're now down to 3.
fuck, what's it called?
Fnatic are on a light
Strat.
or a mixed buy, if you will.
And
Mystic
they
with the
can
auto rifle.
obviously they can obviously take advantage of.
See the ult orb getting handed over.
And
Quiet
once again, the Polygon play this incredibly slowly.
across nothing
Yeah.
on a rope.
And I appreciate Leaf letting us have a closer look at that beautiful new knife. But yes, Fnatic, I don't mind this. You know, you'd mentioned the fact that they have a kind of a broken buy. But again, just this weird, slowed down, completely not fighting for specific things, playing this retake side.
Okay. I don't. Please tell me Leaf had his blinds, and he could have just used his blinds on that. Cause I know because I think he uses dog, but not his fucking blind.
Be better,
Bruh.
but that's Doma on the other side.
Mitch does have his. Mitch does have op, and Boaster is just all alone.
He saw him. The flash,
Nah.
the satchels, it's too much. Boaster drops.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's both Magnum and Boaster. That's good.
Oh man.
Dirk is gonna come from behind.
Flashes aren't there. Boaster has a fun time. There is a flank on the way with the sheriff. Durkee is gonna pick up a phantom for himself.
Oh. Okay, Jesus Christ, that would have been really bad. Oh, so Vandy got Nana swamped to death.
Showstopper creates. It's supposed to create space, but Durka just
Oh my
stands there.
God.
He's able to take Zeppa down with him. A 2v2. How have they gotten to this point? It's not quite over yet. They have the
he missed a crucial headshot. My god. That was really good by C9. I think I think they're gonna die. Yeah, they did.
That, Doug, this is actually, I'm so glad you pointed out the economy and the fact that 2 players died earlier, because now that's going to come into play now. Well, maybe
Well,
not.
okay, so full buzzing from both teams.
I got a little bit ahead of myself, but
Mitch again with the operator. It's like I don't understand why Mitch though.
Vanity's down to 16. If this thing continues,
I mean, actually, now that I think about it, maybe actually, I think I'll rather maybe have a sentinel than like a controller or a initiator.
because for Fnatic to find themselves at map point,
With an
at some
op.
point, every
But I guess I
number
mean
counts.
sentinel can also be like a backup role, but
Ain't that the truth?
yeah,
Durkhe's been pretty aggressive towards this dish. I think this entire second half, actually, he's been trying to force kill the Sky Dog.
because for like I think like for like the other teams who doesn't have a jet is mainly like the other duelists like arrays or something, which arrays is still pretty decent with an op,
Out from both
including maybe Reyna.
sides, unfortunate. Magnum's on the other side as well.
Because the op is like basically you need movement. If you don't have any movement in your character, that's basically already a red flag. But
Yeah, I think Fnatic have a pretty good idea that this is
yeah, I don't
possible.
really understand
Playing those calm and
like
yeah. Oh,
yeah, I just don't understand
as
just
well as a
why
response.
why not like Zephyr uses op. I guess he's not really an op player then, but that's alright.
Wisely staying towards A to show something.
Oh,
Satchel goes
Durka
up, not
has
gonna find
to
anything yet.
clean that up.
Deals some splash damage. Mitchell's gonna get the spike down. Zeta cleans Mystic up.
Then Mitch is now planted
Do
at
so
A.
advantage to the controls.
And
So
Durka's the
hard
only
for
one.
Durka, though. Behind enemy
Oh
lines,
my god.
and it's all left onto Durka. The lockdown comes out. Cloud9 not leaving any
It's gonna be
smoke
incredibly
on target.
difficult for
That's the
Durka. I
only
mean,
thing they
look at me.
possibly can.
Now he's on 7 health.
Gonna try to stay alive, dash
He
away,
just
get
got
the
out of it,
Killjoy ultimate.
but it doesn't matter.
The warm, welcoming arms of Zeta as he gets a 3K.
Cloud9's
gets
coming
one.
back.
Are we about to go to overtime?
I think it's a very high possibility because, you know, we've been talking about
I think
Cloud9,
maybe at
but,
some point
you
it's
know, we
probably gonna
thought
be
about
a
maybe they
attack
might not
pause
have
for
full
Fnatic.
buy for the last
I
round
don't
of
know
this
how many
map,
attack
but
pools that you
Fnatic
actually
are in that
like
side.
there is
A
for like
lot of
one
air is
team
out. We've got a
in a
Bulldog,
match.
some
It's
Spectres
probably
here.
like 2.
This is not the ideal
I'm guessing maybe
scenario.
2 or 3 matches.
This is Doma's ultimate on Breach. I feel like he's had that on his back for quite a
Oh.
few rounds now, but hopefully for Fnatic we see a game plan around that ultimate. I think that's probably going to be what Fnatic need here. The aggression.
Oh, well, Leaf got 2, which is good.
Yeah, he drops. I mean, one falls. Zappa does, but that's a numbers win for Cloud9.
Yeah, it certainly is.
So at least he knows that's something that's really people behind.
Got a pretty big flank coming
He
up.
knows that at least.
He's about to run
Magnum
into
is
some
just
action
abusing the spot on
Looking
a
to
smoke.
desperately avoid overtime. Have the opportunity to do so.
Oh, Leaf.
That hurts.
Oh,
Backs up.
that would have been really bad if Leaf died. And now Durka died.
Not able to stay alive.
Well, Leaf's gonna die, I think, soon.
Fnatic are just down to
He's
two.
so low.
Two with the
Wait,
ultimate.
Mitch
Got one.
got him?
They're weak too, Potter. Both Mitch and Leaf are very weak. Vanity's the only healthy one, but they're playing so far off the site. Cloud9 are that it's really good. It's almost impossible for them to work their way through. The Rolling Thunder, the
Alt.
push Doma off. He's not gonna do anything about it. I don't know that he's gonna have enough time
Alright.
for it either. Leaf cleans it
OT
up.
now.
Map 3, fracture and overtime.
What
This is how close this game was. Then on the final map, on Fracture, this is actually like it's so close.
Cloud9 EU versus NA Fracture. Who's gonna be the one to win it? And
Oh
I
shit,
can't
that's
believe
new.
how dominant
That's
the
really
first
really
half
nice.
has
I quite
been.
like that.
And we've just been seeing back and forth, both teams making these incredible comebacks in these maps, and it's been exhilarating.
Are you all enjoying the ride at home? Because this bad boy's not done yet.
I'll be back now.
Because we're going to dance a couple more times. Fnatic's going to start off on the attack. And there's just so much. I mean, you mentioned it, Potter, right? Like, both of these teams, like, and really, Cloud9, they look dead, right? Things did not look good on Fracture. We had almost essentially written them off, right? But they come back from what seemed like an impossible situation, 6 feet under, to get to this point.
And Vanity making the choke. Oh,
That's
boy.
vintage Vanity.
That's vintage,
Right
baby.
there.
That's vintage. I
That's
like
gonna be
that.
really ironic as
I like
well.
the fact that both teams can
Well,
really see
that's
each
gonna be
other
like,
and stare
it's
into
gonna
each
be
other's
like
eyes
the
across
screen
stage
saying
here.
NA is
That's
predictable,
definitely making things
but it's gonna
spicy.
be
Man, Fnatic, that's two chances
but
now,
you know,
though.
it's gonna be
Two
now
chances in two maps with
Vandy
the
just saying
dominant
choke.
lead that Fnatic had in both of these maps, and the fact that they
That's
are
gonna
looking
be
like kind of like they're
interesting.
choking.
I'm actually quite
They
surprised
gotta have a good powwow here during this freeze time before this OT happens.
that has been a lot of memes
Yeah.
about that.
Right, like they had the chance to put Cloud9 away on more than one occasion.
Yes.
All right, let's
And this is where we start to
skip
see
to
like
the match.
Back of that
There we
sort
go.
of experience and time and reps.
Because I want to get into the next
There
one
it is,
already. I don't want it to be
overtime.
too
We're coming
late.
into it.
so you see the fault line comes out from Zeta.
Oh,
Space
good
for
dog.
Mitch to swing around and drop the turret there to hold that angle. So they have good lockdown on A, but everything else is happening towards B. The spike making its way.
Durka getting a good pick. Doma's down though.
On a great trade and Zeta working his way forward as well.
Oh,
Oh, that
what was Vandy doing?
Oh, this is huge for Fnatic. 3 versus 2. Zeppa, he's burning alive right now. Repositions towards Jen here in the smoke. A bit of a whiff, but the trade
That was just weird. It was interesting that Zeppa moved there.
It seemed like they were everywhere. They were pitching from arcade,
But,
for
yeah.
mid-main rather, and then even a
I don't
flick
even
there
know what
at
else
the
to say
end
about
of
that.
14. Fnatic, again, the attack side slowing down, poking and prodding, gets them another round.
Second
I
overtime.
love this, by the way. This is sick. Right, like the stage, second overtime. This is.
Oh, that's like,
The different
that's really
languages
cool.
all across. Man, incredible stuff.
Fnatic once again find themselves in a position to put Cloud9 away. But
Oh.
been here before. 6
Dog,
rounds.
nothing.
Gonna get the 7th chance, and maybe, well, as the old saying goes, the 7th time is a charm. But that's yet to be seen.
I've never heard that old saying.
No? Oh, it's a
Seventh
classic.
oh, yeah.
Happens all the time.
All right.
Playing this thing extremely slowly. I've noticed also like a different playstyle in attacks as well. That Fnatic is incredibly quick. Cloud9 slow as hell, slow as a snail.
Yeah, Zeta is in no man's land right now. He's all by his lonesome.
Like,
He's gonna try to catch up with
they
the
take
rest
like
of
a
the squad.
really long time to adjust and think like what to do in it while in a game.
The rest of the Cloud9 guys, they're just meeting up.
Oh,
This is
that's
just gonna
such
be
a
an
good
A
camera
site
spot. Oh my
Not
god.
even a pinch.
And I wonder
I think Magnum can just have a look at his camera right now. He would have gotten a great view.
Did he make it a chance at seeing a good bit of everything? Mitch looking to get the spike down.
So now it's being planted. Zeta's over at flank behind.
Entry point, and then you've got Vanity showing up as well. This could
We're
be
gonna
very
meet some
devastating.
people.
Crossfires,
Oh,
Vanity
yep,
with
Zeta
counter
game one,
takes
that's
us out.
good.
That's exactly what happens. Mystics is the first to drop.
Ping and Pong, good synergy.
Oh, Durka. Wait, Durka Zeppa. Oh. This changes a lot of things now.
Oh, Durka. Durka goes all the way in. He's able to take
Oh my god. Oh my god, Doma.
Down to 1. It's just Leaf.
And Leaf gets go by Magnum, and that is how Fnatic won against Cloud9. Now, how the hell did Fnatic win against Moon Strikers? Moon Strikers, they're a bit of a, how do I put this? A bit of a weird team, I'll be honest. Like, they were so good, like, in like domestic wise, but on LAN and like, you know, like against other regions, they are a bit if.
Is something that's so exciting.
Jesus Christ, that is so loud. Alrighty, Icebox first. I guess I have a look at the composition first. Viper, Jet, Sova, Sage, Killjoy. That's basically the same combo that Fnatic used against Cloud9. And Strikers, Viper, Jet, KO, Sova, Sage. The only difference is that KO and Killjoy. I'll be honest, I would rather have a KO other than a Killjoy. That's just my opinion. I think I would rather have that. That's just in my opinion though.
To this case on the defensive side, of course, Fnatic boaster.
I just changed in 22nd mile. Another Strikers is Fnatic.
Teams, albeit the features team, they seem to like him
Okay,
too.
there we go.
Puts on a show, but now it is time to step to the stage, right? This is where it all comes down. All that build up
So I think also it's normally who is normally who's in it other than Lucky. It's not like it's a King. King. So I think Lakia he's mainly used on like like one specific map. So I think like maps which are needed for servers. I think. Yeah. So only maps that mainly they want to play server on Lakia's on.
They're going to eventually realize something, and keep in mind,
Oh
this
god,
has to
Mako's
have
going
been
to.
called out now.
Mako
The
needs to
Overlord
get
with
these,
no
like
two
either
players
like
in
two.
three, and it's
That's
gonna be a
one though.
one-on-one
That's
trade out.
decent.
Fnatic actually win the fight to try and pinch in towards this site. A fight needs to be won by Vision Strikers, and it's just not. Stacks now
Yeah,
surrounded.
Stacks
Fnatic
didn't even.
off to a fiery start. I can
Dark
hear
has
it
probably
behind me.
like
These boys
talking some
mean
trash. Oh wow, look at
business.
that. G-Force, cool. I'm definitely gonna be doing that after the stream. Just gaining drink because I need one. I need a drink.
And I want you to kind of expand a little on what you talked about Fnatic. Now they've had some time in the lab maybe to kind of
Go.
bring something new to the plate, kind of work through some of those issues that maybe
One
we've
drink,
not
one
done.
drink. I'm
Because
drinking
Vision Strikers,
lemonade.
I feel are very similar in that regard, but they've not had to do this. They still hold that such a high regard for themselves.
I mean, regardless of previous performance and all that, I still hail Fnatic as the best choreographed team. Actually, at the absolute peak, the ceiling, I think you'd have a hard time arguing otherwise. But Vision Strikers on the other side,
Alrighty.
stylistically, this is a fantastic matchup. To see some of those, intricate setups.
Oh, Durka.
So beautiful to watch. Actually,
That's already good. And RB, my god. Lakia is just, it's kind of just stuck. The rest of the strikers are just pushing up to B. And Magnum's also there with the Spectre.
I'd say bare minimum 3 alive, but if Vision Strikers can chip away at that, that'd be quite exciting. But this is truly a thinking man's game.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Jesus Christ, I was about to say, Stacks needs to go.
Stacks to reconsider the plant position, but everybody's up, 2 tagged up. Should be too difficult for Fnatic to handle this one. Again, playing pretty cautiously. They didn't want to give away a kill, give away a weapon.
Yeah, just like I always say, it's going to be difficult for... Oh my god, Durka. Durka's crazy. Next one is probably going to be the Sen versus Vivo Key match. I need to think of how to really do that, because if you don't know, there was a rematch on the third map. So I'm thinking maybe what I can do is I will probably I probably won't do the map 3 on the on the full match. I'll only do the map 3 on the the separate match. So the match without the camera explained, but I'll definitely show it. Even though you can watch my video of the result. What the hell did the jet just slid? That was weird. But you can watch my video on the results of Valorant Champions, and obviously I'll be talking about it there.
C9 Blue Series, I don't think we saw an awful
Ow.
lot of it. There were a couple of small pieces, but
odds and ends.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it just came back to you look at Fnatic on a round-by-round basis. It's great to watch. It's bigger picture. You look at an entire series, an entire map. That's when you start questioning things.
Okay, now this is the one that should swing favorably towards Vision Strikers. That far more.
Durka once again going aggressive.
Up against what's left over, obviously, of that second round that did go very handedly into Fnatic.
So playing this a bit slow. Oh my god, if RB dies to Durka again. Jesus Christ.
Very standard approach for now. Nothing too committed on either side. A little bit of work on both sides.
Buzz and Stacks at B. Well, not Stacks anymore. Buzz is now at B. Just, now they're going to fully commit to A, it looks like. Yep, so now they're fully committed to A.
3 players of Fnatic bunched up, I guess, towards kitchen, boiler, tube, that sort of area here. Again, it's Durka and Boaster.
And maybe drone from Lakia is still going to come out soon.
Again, playing a little deeper this time around. Almost ready to greet them on the back of this Viper wall.
Oh.
Again, actually, investment.
Trades there. Stacks and Boaster gain 2 picks.
One for one initially, but Boaster will fall.
Wait and see if there is that could be great kind of backline wrap coming in. It looks like that's slowly building through mid for now. Vision
Good
Strikers
knife
has
as well by
taken the flank. Should be a
Stacks.
safe spike plant. I don't think
Oh,
anyone
Maka
can
needs to
argue
get
that.
these
This is a
two.
fight that could get interesting, but it's been kept in check. A little low on HP, so
Oh,
could be in danger. You can see him
maybe
trying to bite
playing
time,
the
get
jiggle
some support there.
peek.
Lucky is trying to
Oh
get
my
over here.
god.
Marco's like, please, man, get moving. Why am I still in this scenario? Magnum trying to do
Oh!
some damage, does well. Durka did connect at the same time, so now we're in a 3v2.
Uh,
Hold on, this is getting dicey.
Like, yeah, Lakia can't be some place.
As best he can. Lakia has had to go superhero mode to try and deny it. It's
Nah,
not
he
working
can't.
out.
He can't do it.
Fnatic, they've converted this.
Magnum just bought what felt like 3 years there on the back lines of Vision Strikers again, causing so many issues.
I mean,
getting that kill.
yeah, Maka was there, and like mainly Vipers or like a controller would be behind. But oh my god, wow, already a timeout from Vision Strikers in the 4th round. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna skip this because no one cares.
One where you can rest on your laurels. You can't
I actually don't know who's actually there with Vision Strikers as a coach. Is it? Is it Glow? Who's the head coach? Because I think that might answer my question.
It's strength in numbers for Vision Strikers.
and they are one of the best at doing this. I really don't want to understate how good Vision
Let
Strikers
me
are
have a
at this.
look.
They
Oh,
truly
it's
are
Termi.
a solid side. I think if
They
you
pronounce it
want to be
Termi?
conservative,
Is
you can
Termi
say
the head
that
coach? Yeah, so Termi's the head coach.
is something that if you're in really safe semifinals, I think would be
It's the bar for both of these teams.
yeah,
to be honest
pretty
with you,
much.
yeah.
I think that's why all
Okay.
of us are sat here. Yeah, I'm pretty much with you. So we'll have to see what Vision Strikers have adjusted here, coming back in on this purchase now. It's going to have some rough edges around it, but for now, Buzz going to take that first stride towards middle.
Let's have a look now what Vision Strikers now has cooked up, which is new for them. Magnum. Haha? How did Buzz not kill him? He had such a good crosshair, like he was just watching that, and Magnum still somehow killed him. It's just, I guess it was just with some Buzz. A Viper Pit as well? I actually don't know whose Viper Pit that was. I think that might have been Mystics. Was it Mystics? Yeah, it was Mystics. Okay. Yeah, man, it was a great Viper Pit. I thought they just failed it. I thought it bounced off the containers. Bosa's in this great position on top of screen. Basically a place where they would least likely expect. Great wall as well. Great shock dart. And Albi's already on 15 health, but doesn't really matter because he heals. And Mako's not even going to be checking behind.
The double flank is now coming to play. Durka's on it, working his way up towards Belt. Mystic wrapping around two. As long as these two
Trade? Okay, so go trade there.
Holding the line well is doing a good job. They're just once again crunching in, but Stacks breaks down.
Durka gets Mako.
Oh,
Oh, Stacks! Unlucky there.
As Stacks goes down, it's all unlucky. Yeah, I mean, maybe a little unnoted, maybe a little unconsidered. He's gonna get one more trade. Seems inevitable as it is. Mystic
Unlucky that, like, what the hell?
Formidable for Fnatic.
Why was Jet's hand still on the smoke animation? Either way, that wall has been unlucky. If only that wall didn't break, I think he would have been fine. And I think both of them might have killed Magnum because he was just stuck there.
So I'm not sure what Stax' plan is there, but he seems to be completely surprised by the fact that he gets peeked.
So Dan, we already had that timeout quite early on from Vision Strikers. Now this buy, I'm not going to be too, I guess, heavily invested towards. This could be where they could try and investigate where they want to go in the buy round coming up. But these retakes...
This is possibly an easy round now for Fnatic. You only have Sheriffs and one Marshal for Buzz. This will be incredibly difficult for them to win. Basically, Buzz needs to basically get 2 or 3 picks. That's already not good. Why Buzz only is, and they might be wondering a lot like why Buzz only, is because he has the, I mean, Marshall is a tiny bit better than the Sheriff. He's like, you know, the Marshall you can scope in.
does find
and
it.
have like a much better like
Once
hit
again, Vision
accuracy.
Strikers just have no territory in these
So
post plants. They
yeah.
are just smothered by all
Cool.
accounts. This is on lighter weaponry, so it shouldn't be so tricky for Fnatic, and you can see confidence.
God,
starting to
Dirk is
really
just a
build with
nuisance
Durka.
to
Just
it to any
great
to
kills and
like
chip damage at
anyone
the
that
same
he
time.
to, like
What's the Fnatic
anyone
gonna
that
try
he
and
plays
pinch
against. I
in on this as
swear.
well? Yes,
Ball
Buzz
gets
is
on to
gonna find
Magnum,
but a quick trade.
but
And
wasn't
look,
not.
they
That's not
need
enough.
numbers. If we're gonna start talking economy game as well, this has been very good for Fnatic. We're starting to look at a very commanding scoreline. And this is the Fnatic that we theorized could have made an appearance. We didn't know what was behind that curtain at the start of the show, right? We didn't know if we're going to get the Fnatic who looks a bit weird, and we don't know if they're going to bring out everything. But so far, this is now putting all that pressure to Vision Strikers to adjust
Well
and
then.
make that next step.
I'm not seeing any magic from Fnatic here. It's just fundamentally flawless. Like what they're doing right now in terms of territory control, as you noted. And again, the protocol's in place. Pressure towards B. There's already somebody pushing through A. There's this setup towards under kitchen. Just to
Ugh.
any sort of threat that comes through.
Good lemonade.
It's actually fantastic. Just sit and watch the minimap in some of these rounds.
Show me the adjustments now, Vision Strikers. Show me
God.
why you hold such high regard here. Everyone looks at you as one of the strongest teams. You've got to find that next layer now, because as it stands, Fnatic
Are
is
they
just
gonna?
dragging this game forward.
What are they? Okay, so they're playing again incredibly slowly.
Both sides of the map, kind of the standard approach that we've seen, but we haven't seen over-aggression yet from Fnatic either. They haven't been going on those aggressive plays.
I mean, we're at round 6 now, and Vision Strikers' first ultimate cycle just about completing. Now they've got Hunter Fury and Res, Viper's Pit available, Buzz.
So they're gonna go.
So
they're gonna fully commit B.
Use one of his ults earlier on, but
All right.
they might explore.
They have spot Magnum
Top pretty early on. I'm not sure how much damage that's going to do towards B.
and all from Lackey as well.
Boaster.
Oh, sorry, it was from both, not from Lackey. My bad.
Again, Mystic gonna find a
Oh,
freebie
good kill either way. RB versus Luckier. So that's one ult gone.
They force their way through.
Yeah, having to respect that fall away, the KO utility doing exactly what it
I'm
is
wondering
required.
if
This one
any
is
more
successful
ults are
with
going to
this
be
one,
used
but
by
Buzz
Vision
already
Strikers
was.
as like a
Don't know if that was
as like a
necessary pickup there,
desperate
maybe overstep
thing.
on that one, but regardless, we look at what's in front of us now. A 4v4 post plant, but even numbers this time. No early pick for Fnatic. This is the best chance maybe Vision Strikers have, but look at Durka once again working his way around.
Magnum's about to use his ultimate. Yep.
It does seem as though Durka has gone down.
Lucky uses his ultimate.
Lucky are forced to invest the ult. This is now the back and forth. Stacks through the underhand flash. That could be huge.
Oh, okay, that was good.
Vision Strikers looking like maybe they found an answer. Unless Doma could do something
No.
dirty, not this time. Vision Strikers
Oh,
finally get on the board.
that was a good ult by Lackey.
Get their first
Definitely screwed up a lot of the Fnatic guys, especially at yellow,
said he did have a very, very impressive performance individually.
and forces them to reposition everything, which went into
To the operator. So
Vision Strikers POV, well, sorry, LOS. So yeah, so it was really good. And Durka with the op, of course he is.
First round that worked for Vision Strikers was that B boost that came through. Surely you've got to think they're going to go for this again and again and
And
again.
Buzz already going aggressive.
I mean, the concern is that they don't, because Durka now can just float around the map and he can address a couple of different angles to shut down a big split.
This is going to be incredibly tough for Buzz.
Again, what's interesting though,
Unless he peeks at like a corner. No, I like backman when it was on top of the containers, like where he could, like so if Dirk is peeking or like looking left, he can peek right. Have a pretty good angle. Oh my god, a lot of utils being used. Oh, that's some pretty good trades. That's some really good trades there. And they have to know that both of them are coming from behind, because those two were legit from B. And Durka now switches from the op to the Phantom just easier.
Marco looking for a bit of timing here. He's going to hear those shots coming through. This is a really
It's
good
a
concept.
great line as well.
Durka though still alive, but looking less likely to do anything with this one.
Yeah. It's a good job by Vision Strikers, especially Mako. That was some great positioning.
they actually fight to the death on site, which, again, the two solutions, dig a little deeper, just as that plant comes through. Obviously, just after it.
It was really good.
Towards spawn, but I love this swing through from Boaster again on Doma's contact. Really nice setup on the back of the wall there.
But it is the first time we've seen them actually commit towards the fight front side. They've kind of been
On
falling
both
back
sides.
CT. Exactly.
Yeah.
We've seen Fnatic kind of sit back CT, let them take the site, let the pinch come into play. This time that
Just
push up
looking right
CT
now
is- I guess
on
it worked out
Twitter.
better for Vision Strikers in the regard of how the round went, but it still was exceedingly close.
Actually, I mean, considering 5 rounds on the bounce, look at the purchase here from Fnatic. The Blade Storm, obviously in the hands of Durka. They're going to try and isolate RB here. He's under
Durka?
a lot of pressure here.
Jesus Christ, Durka got aggressive and he killed him. He killed RB again.
I mean, look
Right,
at the setup here.
always
Vision
kills
Strikers
RB.
so deep outside A main. No chance of that trade coming through. Now Durka will roam back towards B, anticipating a rotation.
Alright,
See, Vision Strikers will creep
finish looking at Twitter and then we're back into the game.
towards pipes under. I guess no pressure right now, but the Boaster once again in that same position, expecting to just try and do a little chip damage or prevent this spike from being planted for free. Do a little damage now that there's no heal. Will RB off the board.
First big intention shown now by Vision Strikers to end towards that A site. Spike being ferried through.
Plays A side because of KO's ultimate. And
For a spike plant to come down, is there any damage to come from this though? That is the thing. Vision Strikers should be able to now kind of dig their heels in.
Ghost is already just chilling.
But this time
Look at the
3
bodies in mid.
players on the way back around. So this puts
Wait, they're all there's 3 in mid? Oh god, okay, they could definitely hear that. Yeah, they can. Maka could definitely hear that. Yeah, because onto Doma.
Doma initially. Magnum, the one with the rifle. He's gonna head up top.
He's getting Mystic next.
Off
Yeah,
Magnum.
there we go.
Good for a second here. Missed
Magnum's
the ball
down.
here as well. Reinforcements on the flank here. Durka
Oh,
approached the last
Durka.
stand. Durka will find another. Stacks deals with him. If Boaster can find any damage on the way out here.
Yeah, marvelous composure from Vision Strikers in this. Yes, they lost 2 players, but Boaster.
And yeah,
Stacks is there.
there goes
We have seen
Boaster.
Vision Strikers find a bit
Getting killed by
of an answer.
Stacks.
Now keep in mind that was on a kind of like not even a half buy really. It was Fnatic with odds and ends with the ult invested. Now for Vision Strikers though, this has to be confidence building, right? They're starting to deal with that flank. There's been a bit of a problem. They've now shown that they can at least hit that B site with.
So they've now like resolved like all of their like issues. Probably like flanking like what Pansy said, but
I mean, the problem
obviously like some other issues. Well, Fnatic's timeout. Oh well, you know what that means. Please piss off. I do not care. I want to get into the game.
Thinking about that here, the show presence, and straight away they fall off. There's no secrets about it. It's like, yeah, okay, we found the operator. Yeah, bye. Do you know what I mean? It's so now.
Might be my longest stream probably.
Mid a little bit, you know, leave one trailing.
Just
behind, 'cause
guessing.
I think
I
actually
don't know.
tuck into a spot, you're going to farm on that flank if Fnatic keeps sending bodies that way.
Okay. And an aggressive beginning, maybe? It looks... Durka's there just to kind of back him up. They're aware of this, though. I don't think they're going to commit much past this line. So Orb is recovered for Boaster. And a patient beginning for Vision Strikers once again. Going through their traditional kind of protocols that we've now seen in multitudes of rounds.
Yeah,
Still
outside kids again,
slow.
you have the benefit of the turret in there.
But it's just basically Valorant. It's like a lot different to CS.
Like I said, now start exploring mid a little bit. The drone actually going to be the
A lot more
catalyst for
slow
this
than CS. I'll be honest.
It's just to reinforce this hold on B site.
And I love this. It's just...
Again, no secrets here. It's
No. It's interesting.
And now they're fully committing to A.
Not necessarily threat to life yet. It's just that, okay, we'll show a little here. Okay, we'll force the ult. Back and forth we go. Now, Durka's not left this spot. He's been pretty much posted up here the entire time.
Oh my
He now
god.
knows
Oh
someone is
my
there.
god.
RB falls back with
Again.
the farm.
It's
This
always
starts to turn
RB.
around. This could be
Always
indeed
RB.
peeling away now.
Boaster keeps his drone
I feel
so
really
late.
bad for RB. He
It's
just
always at the time they
always
find
peeks and
contact
there's an
with
AWP right in front of him.
seconds pass, he invests it and finds everything they need to on A site. These strikers will get the plant. Again, now they're going to try and reset away. They want to address this flank now. They want bodies back on their side of the site to hold on to this.
With that ult pop,
Unlucky
Jimmy
for
already
them,
has
there's
some
probably going to be no one
great
flanking,
play.
unless
They
Mystic
don't have
does
that same
flank.
presence on flank just yet. This is a new looking retake coming back in from Fnatic. Already Magnum going to be the one first to step towards the site. Needs to try and take down that back line. You've got Stacks waiting patiently. You've got Buzz right there. Flashes go
Stacks
up.
us to spot someone.
This one sprays in. No one's on it for now. It's just a touch
A lot of Utils being used onto the spike. Boaster kills Buzz.
Showman himself can't quite make it out.
They need to
Spargo
go.
on it, and now we trade out
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, there's no.
It's not on their side.
It's unfortunate.
At least they
Again,
lost
this is
one.
the sort of
Well,
map that you think with this composition, there's
yeah, they
still
still
a lot
lost one of them, but I mean, it's not as bad as losing two.
just on numbers alone have the ability to buy like
Great still by Stacks as well,
this utility
and
rate,
by Mako using
the wall being available
a lot of their own abilities.
invested towards Tube. The concern now is again, if this is the plan, Fnatic still kind of made Vision Strikers sweat here. Again, they push in, they find kills pretty early on. Like I said, it's just it's a scrappy investment of utility to it doesn't feel comfortable. You see around like everyone dies, it's like, well, yeah, they haven't got time, but everybody's got to repurchase. You stringing rounds together like that, it never feels good.
Alright, okay. Knife being used. Oh my god, I swear if RB dies again to Durka, Jesus Christ.
I love the ability to see that these guys
I will
tried to
just
find out
lost
the
it.
issues and come back in and looked incredible, but Durka's going walkabout.
Oh!
He's lost.
That's basically punishment for being that aggressive.
I'm not sure this is the adjustment you want to see from Fnatic as well.
I don't.
don't
I
want to
agree, mate. I don't think this is the right adjustment as well. I think this is a stupid adjustment. You should not be just pushing up that far, even if you are a Jet player. That's why I'm not a big fan of just being so aggressive over and over and over and over again, because the enemy team is just gonna read this, be like, oh, they're going aggressive. Let's just wait for them to push up to the, just continue pushing up. We'll just hold an angle and just kill them instantly. That's why you hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, and Magnum gained Buzz. And Magnum, and I think that was also the same position that Leaf got killed as well, so that was great spotting. I think it was by Buzz. Might be wrong. I think it was Buzz. Is Doma going? Nope, no, Doma's not going to res him.
Thinking better of it. And again, with Stax' ult there, it's difficult for Magnum and Mystic to even contest that coming through again. Completely suppressed, no possibility of mollies or the.
Okay, I think they might be saving.
There's really not much for them to do at all.
Yeah, they are saving.
See, here's three members of Fnatic going to opt to hold on to their weapons. Vision Strikers will actually tie things up.
Not too bad.
It's 5-5. Vision Strikers adjusting accordingly. Honestly, I feel like they've.
Alright, well,
a lot more from
at least they are now, making some ground.
Indications or tendencies. And,
Still really good.
Like I said, that seems like a little bit of a misread in terms of Durka drifting through A there.
Yeah, I don't know if that was just Durka saying, let me try something. I don't know if it was a coach call or.
Potentially Vision Strikers showing the early presence deep on B as opposed to on A. Durka thinks, actually, if I push through, we found RB previously. There was no trade there. There was nobody behind him. Can I find one kill like that again? But it's a little deeper than I would have liked to have seen.
Yeah. Fair enough. Let's see if he goes for it again, though. Man's on a mission to explore, and Buzz now knows it, but he's not on his own here. He's got support. Durka is not on the island alone.
Durka once again going incredibly aggressive.
Yeah. Larkia trying to get that jump peak just to ensure no one's going beyond that line that they've drawn. A bit of denial of information as Durka only showing his presence and attendance once again, but they're willing to fight this one, Vision Strikers. They're not completely sitting back here.
Durka happy to contest it as well.
Oh, now coming up from Boaster. Oh.
Buzz gonna have to burn the dash to get out of that.
Instant rotation.
And again, I think Vision Strikers think, hey, that's the guy that's usually solo on A. If he's in position to find
RB does heal Lakia, which is good.
To find space.
Wall goes up. They still need to be careful just in case someone's ratting away somewhere, but that's not the case at all. And actually, Buzz looking to try and get a little cheeky with it. See if he can catch someone out of
Buzz
place.
being
No one's offering anything.
pretty
right
aggressive.
Spike is going to be planted. Wall's there to facilitate, and now Durka looks for that opportunity himself. Once again, no one giving them
Wall coming up.
Wall now gets
Oh my god, RB does escape.
Durka,
Another wall.
is all he's got to play with here.
Oh wait, Durka's on 10 health. Jesus Christ.
Stax has thrown his nade on. All of this buying time here. Fnatic still got numbers.
Oh, RB getting Magna. That's good. Okay, again, another one. Yeah, another one. Actually, love the Boaster.
Leaving Boaster, the only man alive, and I think he knows this one is done.
You trying to knife him?
Right in the face.
That was good.
Boaster trying to replicate a knife.
Last round before the switch.
NT, respect those.
They do, you know, don't bring a knife to a gunfight.
Yeah, I think that's how the saying goes.
I think so. Yeah. Didn't look great there, did it?
But another round where that one felt a little more comfortable in terms of Vision Strikers hold.
God.
I mean, the big thing, Boaster once again has the Owl drone available ahead of that plant coming through. Gets denied ultimately by Stacks having his ability back off cooldown.
Get out of my
Last
way.
round coming through, and it's scrappy on the side of Fnatic in terms of inventory.
Dark has the Marshall, Buzz holds.
3 rifles, if you call a guardian.
Demis still has not used his ultimate. He's becoming he's becoming me right now. Oh. Like he just doesn't res anyone.
Up to a decent amount of HP, falls away from this, but they're trying to poke and prod into this Vision Striker side, but this
At the same time as well, it also depends like where where someone died. Like there might be like you know Uto heavy, like so near like Uto heavy effort on the enemy team. Okay, at least it destroyed the drone, that's good. But they may also, you know, be, you know, pretty safe and you could res them.
I like this from Marco. Look at this, Magnum. Oh, the shoulder check.
Oh! I did not know that was a... Wow. Jesus Christ, Mystic has a big brain.
Time is favorable to Vision Strikers here. Poster.
The timing on that.
How is he
He's
gone away
how
with this?
the...
Gonna take a first
Oh.
blow, but Stacks has got his number. Stacks is just beating down Boaster right now. And already, yes, the ult's invested.
Oh.
Weighs the
Oh.
swing so perfectly, but it's Stacks now in the 1v2. Diffuse now
It's
coming
gonna be
in.
really
Mystic does
difficult
not wanna
for
get off this. He's gonna try and
Stacks.
sip this as best he can.
Oh, it got one!
Oh, that
No
could
one
have been
just... I think it just got half as
Dogo
soon as he
keeps
killed him.
one as even as it could be now. 6-6.
Wow. I mean, again, this was always going to be.
Oh, it's soft now.
Battle,
And they're both tied. Fantastic. Yeah, so this is going to be the final one of today, and then,
completely challenging just ahead of this lockdown here.
then I will go to the next one, which will be for tomorrow.
Still conscious of that flank, and like I said, credit to Fnatic's conditioning of making them so paranoid.
I don't know when I'm going to stream again, probably, well, obviously I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what time though, because I'm a bit lazy and I wake up at like around like 12 p.m.
You know, Pansy,
Absolutely.
it's gonna be interesting.
So yeah, bit of a worry, isn't it?
But
My
the
God.
question is
Okay,
it
there we go.
enough now to weather the next half coming in? Dirk is straight away heading up towards Belt, and just a little bit of a lean towards A to say the least. Everyone's in attendance.
Yeah, and I'm glad that Des did touch on Durka because
They are going to be fully committed to A.
now on attack to cause some problems for Vision Strikers. In information garner, you can see the adjustment here straight away on the back of that information from Stacks. And I think not pushing through just
No, I'll be
yet.
just chilling. It's just chilling near screens.
Conscious of any mid-aggression on the
Now
back
they're
line, just trying to
rotating.
catch a rotation maybe, 'cause I think
So they
that
did
Fnatic's
this against Cloud9, it actually worked.
audible will be
But
called.
now that Mako
Spot, I think,
is
two
over at
sides
B,
crossing there.
There's the
he could
rotation.
actually, you know,
So that's exactly the case. They've responded.
could actually not really work this time for Fnatic. Because Maka's already
Traded off just yet.
looking.
5 seconds left on the clock. Fnatic stacked up towards B main. Again, the Vipers will confirm what they already believe. Molly will buy a little bit of time. Snakebite will force off default. Again, a deeper wall this time around from Doma.
Really nice. Look at Fnatic is pushing deep CT. Look at this fight already brewing. But it looks like
Okay, Buzz. Flanking from behind. No one was expecting that, huh? Jesus Christ, everyone was there. That was a bit of a, what we call a magnum blind. Oh, that was...
Wow.
Let me check it out. That was good retake. I think if Mako wasn't near tube and just saw like everyone rotating from A to B, then that retake would not happen. And also, I guess, also Buzz. What the?
so
What was
passive,
it? What
and
the
neither
hell
team
was
wants
that
to give away
audio?
that first blood.
But
Neither team wants to give away the opening.
yeah,
That's on
yeah,
them
and
for
also
Fnatic,
Buzz
and I think if they
flanking
can continue that trend,
from
actually,
behind
it's going to be
on
really
CT.
interesting.
That wasn't gonna happen. Is Killjoy white? I swear I
I
just
mean, I'd
saw
love for it to
Killjoy's
be
hair
Mystic, but
white.
there's a sheriff here.
I swear I just saw that.
Go on, Durka.
Good.
Maybe I'm just seeing things. God
Not,
save me.
do you know what? Prove me wrong. I'm down to be proven wrong. Not a bad start for the young Finn. Looking solid.
Great patience as well by Mid Strikers waiting for them to push up, and it does work out for them. God, Lucky got two. Mac again one, Derm again one, and now. Yeah, this is like the one bad thing about being super aggressive onto a site is that obviously if you keep doing it and doing it, they'll just wait for you on site and they just instantly kill you by just positions and crosshair placements. So
Fnatic find a first blood there. It's a miracle.
yeah.
Holding pretty deep. And again, the setup, actually, the Viper utility making it pretty awkward for Fnatic to even open some sight lines there. First buy round comes through. And whether or not Vision Strikers make any attempt to capitalize on these SMGs, it's not looking as if that's the case right now. And again, I'll look at Buzz and see his positioning. Might just play close contact here.
There we go.
Alongside Stacks. Fnatic slow in their approach.
A good arrow. I mean, it does. I mean, it doesn't really do much because no one is even going there. So.
Almost anticipating a little aggression here, but Vision Strikers not going to show their hand.
No, and it's not a massive assumption, is it? You've got Spectres across the board.
Like I said, yeah, but they want to close the distance ultimately.
Yep, it's not a bad shout. And if anything, you just hold the depot a little longer. Keep in mind you could be coming up against a stack, something a little, out of the ordinary. If you're trying to convert a Spectre round, don't mind it.
I mean, the thing is here, again, Stacks and Lakia benefit off this 30-second lull almost because their utility's on cooldown. Again, if anything, they can maybe confirm something here. As you can see, Lakia's recon bolt back online now, just waiting on Stacks.
So now after that, now they're playing slowly, and immediately Mystic gets down.
Must be nice.
Yeah, it must be nice.
Great job, Buzz.
And away we go. They push right on in.
Oh wait, Magnum actually got two. My God.
Good for two. And Buzz looking for another victim. I think he just saw a pixel out of place. It looked like he got a tag on him, but I don't think it was a headshot in the end somehow. But how is Buzz still here? Getting
wow.
Murder, but finally,
All right, and that's all to Mako.
Himself is now just down to Marco left in a 1v3. Spike yet to be planted. But is there a gateway, a window, a chance? It doesn't look like it is. Slowly but surely being closed by Fnatic. Boaster wanting to deal with it, and he has. Boasted shut
Unlucky, but
survive as well.
still a really good round by Vision
Strikers.
Strikers.
A little further away from the blade storm than you'd maybe like, considering that I don't think the purchase is going to be comfortable here. But a couple of armors needing repurchasing. Again, I love the setup here from.
So that's how Magnum got 2 kills. It was just on top of the generator, on top of pipes. Didn't even know.
Well, we'll see what Mystic settles for. Struggling a little bit. Does have the opportunity to flip back over to light armor, but actually find a phantom as well. So
well, that's a great start.
Oh
wow!
Again, man. And it's Mystic. it's the controller. It's the smoker. It's the one.
Oh, they're just
can deny all this information now.
This is horrible.
Wow.
This is really horrible for Fnatic, but for Vision Strikers, you know they're grinning on this one internally, just knowing they've done it. And RB wants to just really make it hurt. Take that space.
RB's been pretty greedy right now. Both is already watching it. Not anymore.
He ain't here. Get ready towards A, maybe. Be careful.
See what's left for Fnatic to make use of here. Still do have Doma's wall. Boast will dart back side, but nothing really confirmed on the back of that other than it being destroyed. Slow in approach once again. Fnatic have to be so cautious here without the use of smokes or anything on the way in to hard clear all these close angles. There's 3 bodies from Vision Strikers behind.
Okay. A lot of utility being used from Mako, especially RB gets Boaster. I think that might
to a bit of a
They
brick
really
wall as it
rotating?
stands. They have
They're
nothing to
rotating right now, I
access in
think.
this.
15 seconds is
They're
safe.
back in. They are finding so few opportunities after that initial play that came down. I love that little mid piece that was trying to be worked out.
They can't.
It just
Yeah, they really
couldn't
can't do
work
anything.
from Lakia, showing such great diligence playing through. At the moment, though, just keeping the rifles is the name of the game, and it becomes a money game at this point. You want to try and keep that purchase going forward.
Again, Dirk and No Blade Storm to fall back on here. 2 shield purchases required as well. I think I saw Doma obviously utilize his heal, so in a weird position here again. Lakia.
30 seconds
I mean,
left.
it must be nice.
Unreal.
If you can pick one
Wow.
up every round like that, then it's going to be
Just a
pretty
single
difficult. Like I said,
kill
Mystic
from
probably the worst to lose in some of
from
these
Lakia
slow
to Mystic
pushes
basically
that we're seeing in these
ruined
rounds to make use of
Fnatic's chances of winning that round.
This problem, and they can adjust.
to just pay. I was gonna say that's
Oh my god, come on.
He would
Come on!
beyond that pistol
There you
round
go.
setup from Vision Strike. Now it's almost like if you want to explore those again, if you lose Mystic through a smoke in mid, there's an extra round you have to throw into the mix, and a buy that then falls away, and it becomes really, really
Flying. Look at slow hop actually, Jesus Christ.
maybe a little set piece towards B, but it's only Doma that's going to be noted. So again, no
But
adjustment.
Bose has a
required
sheriff,
from Strikers necessarily. It's
which is weird,
2-1 with
but I can
Doma
respect
being the
that.
solo player
Because
towards
just like I
B
said,
right now.
Sova has possibly one of the most
Looks like a round
expensive
that actually, like I said, Fnatic might actually explore
abilities.
towards the backside of B.
And I'm not even counting like
Actually
chamber where like
everything for him. It's so good.
oh
Hit from above, but now he's been
like
noticed.
you have to buy like
He's got
100
to support those
bullets
stacks.
every
Picked up
single
in the
every
meantime.
single time to use a
There's
sheriff.
no quick spree
It's
for
not like
back to
that.
this coming out for Fnatic, but look at that mid control. You said they want to try and explore this, and all they found is Lakia is damn good at what he
Durka,
does.
so
Since
Durka's
top
been
mid
res
takes down
Stoma
one,
reses
Res
him, but
comes out,
then
so it's still in a 4v4.
Mystic dies.
But look at the space they've garnered. We need Magnum to deliver. He's seen the barrel of the gun.
Oh no.
He's made an absolute meal of it.
That's a
And
whiff.
come back to haunt you, 'cause that could have been the maybe swing factor in this round. For now, though,
Oh, oh, Doma.
dirty up above and over.
Ah,
It's two clips
up and
more
over goes
than
Doma.
30 HP.
That's really good.
He's gonna have to try and find both
And
close
now they're
and
going to be now
gaps.
back at yellow because that's like the only place where you can chill and defend as a defender. God, Iceback's so freaking boring.
A little bit of a crossfire here. Marco creeping closer and closer. Doma finds his fourth, and Fnatic
I hate Icebox.
now. One
Big for
round
Doma.
separates. A huge round for Doma.
I can hear it
Icebox is
behind me.
so
Look,
bad.
if you want to look at individuals to start
And that is
finding a bit of confidence,
facts.
Doma is one of them as well.
He's one that thrives in that situation.
That's
As
absolute
soon as he gets a couple
facts.
of these rounds under his belt, and look at this, the confidence play over the top here. Beautiful stuff.
When I look at Doma,
At least like Breeze can actually be semi-interesting. But Icebox is so freaking bad. You just know what's gonna happen. Like, oh, they're at B, they're gonna defend at yellow. Wow. What's gonna happen? They're gonna kill everyone at yellow. Wow. What's gonna happen at A? Oh, they're gonna chill either underneath the rafters, or just like on site. Wow. It's just, oh my god. Get some change, buddy. Get some change on Icebox. Come on.
Probably expect here. Mystic one away from the ult. Magnum one away from his ult as well.
No op on Fnatic. Buzz is basically on a free ride right now.
Both actually spotted that. I don't know if that's it. So yeah, they're gonna now swarm out of this corner, but
Now he's being forced to get out, which is good for Fnatic. Oh, I got stacks. That's really good.
On an island after Buzz was forced to fall away. Now ult's being invested basically on either side. You can see it. Now Doma the Berserker on top, gonna try and push himself a little further towards the side, get that spike down while he knows he's got the safety.
Mystic uses ultimate.
And now we look
Magnum
at
as
what's the
well.
intake looking like for Vision Strikers. We saw Fnatic looking exceedingly strong at it.
Buzz has still not used his, and now they're gonna be saving.
And again, respecting this setup, they have a stranglehold on A site right now with that Viper's Pit. Again, lockdown.
It's a good call to save. I mean, it's pretty impossible to really
I think
Actually, no, it's not impossible. It's just incredibly difficult, especially on A side, to retake a side with the Viper Pit. It's really difficult.
You know, it's that smart approach, playing for the long run when you still have a round in the pocket. But hey, we were saying, do we see Fnatic have that depth? And they've shown they actually do, even with the adjustment of Buzz coming out on the op. That's now been not necessarily given the opportunity to sing like you'd imagine.
All right.
No, and I think also just with the way Fnatic have played, I almost don't want to see Buzz tucked into backside on A. I almost want to see him explore a little deeper, play the way Durka did up towards Belt. Maybe just try and find...
Oh, I don't care about fucking timeouts, please. I do not care. Oh, shit. There we go.
Really? No. No.
Huh, weird.
He throws the smoke and runs the other way. Okay.
Okay, I'm liking what we're seeing here already.
Is that 4 confirmed on the back of that, I think?
It's got to be. Look how close they were towards this. Buzz still going to be sitting around, though, over towards Yellow. You're going to see him trying to play this out. What can he get done with that op? It's
Good
finally
smoke as
played.
well,
Maybe this is his moment.
just to cover
Something to deny Fnatic, to
the
try and
recon.
take this scoreline away from them again. He's still alive. He's still got a pixel to play. Like Dirk is aware. Not going to fall away completely, though. He still has some support on his side, but he's just being cut away from having viability in that round. So has to fall on back.
So now Fnatic now takes control of it. Now where the hell are they going?
Taking a second. Pause for thought.
Are they going back? Are they going to rotate? What are they doing?
Cook the pot on this one.
I'm just waiting for this Toxin to build back up, give them a bigger window of opportunity. Again, just about now, so they do deal with... Yeah, so nobody going to be suppressed here, so... Wall goes up. Will force their way through. A deeper wall once again.
That's an interesting wall.
Nothing really here in terms of pressure towards this plant on the side of it.
That only, yeah, so that wall's up snowman.
So
Yeah.
much at this point.
Which is basically, I mean, that wall can still be, you know, not, still kind of useless because there's like a little like lip on the other side where you could just look on. Like I think you may look past that wall, but I might be completely wrong. But I might be wrong. That's how this Viper Pit is right on to that. Oh my God, Durka. Oh my God, Durka.
Oh my God. That was quick. That was quick. Wow. Again, Vision
Jesus
Strike is
Christ,
stacked
Durka.
up, man. They're trying to find strength in unity almost, but it just doesn't work. Durka picks them apart at the first hurdle.
I still don't understand why Lakia has to be a sub. Like, really? A sub? No. Don't put him as... What in the world, Burst?
And again, it must feel so good after how these last few rounds have gone to get around like that again. Get a big confidence builder back in.
I don't even understand what I just saw.
That's the huge part of this. They've broken the economy of Vision Strikers. This should be 11 on the board for Fnatic. And this has been mind games galore. This must be so strenuous to try and work back
Okay.
and forth.
Alright.
Now though Fnatic leading towards
So, fully committed to A, 3 of them are going to be flanking, and all of them have sheriffs. This is going to be interesting. Luckily Mystic is watching it.
Confirmation of presence here. Yeah, as soon as the owl drone comes through, you can see that creep towards mid, but Alarm Bot going to give them away. Mystic actually playing underneath Belt as well.
Magnum getting stacks, okay.
Once again, stacks will fall.
Oh,
actually
Buzz!
Two headshots. Will be dealt with by Doma.
Like really satisfying though, when like a player gets just like, you know, just continuous sheriff headshots, and like they use like the whole magazine. No, not like the whole magazine, but you know, like they use like just 6 bullets. Oh, Mystic. Oh, that would be really good though either way.
He's got his res though.
He has his ultimate, so he can probably use it. I think he might actually be able to. Yeah, he is.
No chance of him.
He's using it right now to Durka.
Time. How the hell are they going to do this? Stacks can
Oh.
do so much damage in this one. 5 seconds now. Stacks 11 HP. Has to deal with a full HP Durka. Time is everything.
Oh,
No way.
if Stacks just hid, if Stacks just played around, Oh my god.
The hell out of dodge there. Wow. There's a second where I think, oh my, don't wall off for the res. What are you doing? There's only 10 seconds left. Fnatic claw their way back
Wow.
into this round. Mystic, again, seemingly on the best lurk actually that Fnatic have found.
If only.
Shutting that one down.
He knows.
Yeah.
Absolutely knows it. That's a gutting round for
If
Stacks.
only Stacks didn't
It's tough again.
You're in the moment.
didn't peek.
You don't
It's like
really there's
he
sort of
just
pressure on
kept
the stage
running
between
away
these
from
two.
Durka, and then it would have been 11-10. Sorry, 11-10, 10-all, and not 11-9.
Looking at the ult economy, something we haven't really even lent towards here. It's just been cycling through, neither really thriving in this round.
Bit unlucky there for Stacks. He's got his ultimate, can probably use it right now, just to you know. I mean, especially like for, I mean, actually, I don't know about Boaster, to be honest. I don't know if you can maybe use it against Boaster's ultimate.
I don't know, Skyrim horse out of the map.
Yeah, just to catch this flank, and which makes me think actually the Hunter's Fury is going to be relied upon here in this post plant. If Fnatic can find right here access to a site. Not liking what they saw initially. RB's got himself into a tricky little spot here in mid as well, but not spotting the cross.
It's an interesting position from RB. He just followed the recon ball, fantastic.
Recon bolt for a moment.
They have peeled players away though. They did lean back towards B for a second.
Now they can be rotating. I think RB heard it. Yep, RB heard it. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. No Hunter's Fury then, I guess. And the Stacks already used his ultimate, so look at that. Oh, oh, yo, 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 yo.
As Marco desperately wanted to grab him back down.
To a 4v4. No flank coming through yet. The wall going to be invested.
Oh, so wall's been destroyed. All in Mako.
Huge Marco will find Mystic. Now actually Vision Strikers look to pile on the pressure.
Oh, I don't know how the Mako knew that Derma was there. That was good. 11-10 now.
Control, but yeah, Fnatic really didn't like what they found towards A that round. They kind of made that, it felt like a obviously late round adjustment, but they definitely kind of switched up towards that B piece.
Well,
look here again, do have a comfortable purchase behind this one on the side of Fnatic. With Boaster yet to buy a weapon. Viper's Pit available for Marco. He's going to invest that here to allow Vision Strikers to lean a little heavier. See, 5 members of Fnatic stacked up on the other side, and Marco will respect the owl drone for the time being.
pulling that coming to B.
Viper wall invested already.
And Boaster with the classic. Bunch of lineups going off as well. And just spotted Mako as well. And all communals.
Okay, so this is still being contested enough for now, but forced to back away.
It gives them full control of default. Again, the snake bite will keep them off the plant for the time being, or at least pushing through towards it.
They've still got 50 seconds if they want to toy with other concepts, but
there's no control elsewhere though. That's the problem if Fnatic do drift away from B.
Of course. Oh, Buzz actually may get some good kills.
They have been happy to kind of push down to where Buzz is, but that wall going to keep them locked in for now. But his pause, not necessarily thought, but ult.
That hurt.
Margo still going to be a problem to try and clear out of this corner. 25 seconds.
Oh, ulting time. Oh, Buzz.
Mystic this time does find Marco.
So Mystic and Boaster both get picks, and now it's Mystic's turn to use his ultimate.
What is this round?
I don't know.
I'm asking the same question, buddy. What is this round?
Fnatic, it's looking very unlikely as he's trying to find a bit of safety for a second and dip away. See if that rifle will stay within his clutch.
Fnatic literally paused for 20 to 25 seconds behind that. Again, the wall almost hindering them in terms of kind of countering that Viper's Pit, but I don't know what happened off screen there, but it seemed like just with the the flip of a switch straight away. Fnatic force through. They find Marco
And now
so
Sax has
quickly.
been
Oh,
forced to save.
a way to back spawn.
I swear, if he gets killed by
Creates that
Boaster,
pressure where Fnatic are able
I
to
don't even know what to do.
once again. I'm not sure how that fell apart for Vision Strikers. It looked like
Okay, well, luckily he's smart enough to not peek.
It's 12 though.
Doma's currently on the. He's on it.
Just feels
He's
like
looking
Vision
for him.
Strikers are constantly so close to find the answer, but I wonder what the money's like for Vision Strikers. These rounds have been
Worried
rough.
for it. Yeah. I'm really worried about what the purchase is going to be here. You see, this is Mystic. It's
Oh.
again that finds Marco. That's so unfortunate. Again, the problem being with the Viper's Pit, if you can't effectively deal with all that utility, the
There
drone,
you go.
the bolt, obviously if you're playing outside the ult, just kind of tick it over and make sure that it stays up. Rifles across the board for Vision
Some
Strikers.
utility missing though.
Yeah, a couple of gaps in terms of the utility.
Armor as well for Lakia.
Here.
Fnatic slow in approach once again, and now I think actually it leans.
Oh, Mystic, incredibly sneaky.
Mid once again.
Oh,
As well.
wow, Mystic got R&B. Both stages are now down.
Pressure on this man's shoulders if he does want to stay around this sort of spot, keep that map control in his favor. Stax knows that he's getting more and more isolated here. This map's looking a little diced up, doesn't it? Now Magnum, the timing's everything. Lakia is
Oh, Magnum.
audio cue will be heard. Mystic.
Oh, it does not even matter.
Stax does get Mystic, and now the turn
Alright, so
goes
now they're
Fnatic.
probably having to rotating now.
Maybe just the back of Magnum being pushed up towards middle, he can punish the rotations. They have free and safe passage towards the A site, and it's all because of Magnum's positioning right now. He's keeping them all locked in.
This is actually devastating for Vision Strikers because Magnum's here. Again, if you can just find what he spotted out pretty early on.
Time.
Ahead of this plant, and again, you're absolutely right.
That's not good.
That looked like he was desperately trying to get back to the pack, but now it puts it down to 2. Durka and Boaster. The brains and brawn of Fnatic. Boaster, though, takes the swing, takes the life of Buzz. Wants another, can't get it, Stax denies. And now Durka. The brawn.
This is easy for Durka, I think.
Vision Strikers clawing onto this round as best they can, but he's found a
Oh, that's such a good episode of the spot.
Durka's found him, and now the 1v1. Durka's got him!
And Durka's gotten it.
Clutches it out.
Wow, that man again, he was heating up through that map. He comes up huge there in the clutch for Fnatic and closes out. Again, that felt so exhausting.
It's like I keep saying,
If you
animals. Alright, let's have a look at the comp. Astra, Jet, Breach, Killjoy, Sky. I'm not sure about Breach. I think Breach is pretty good at Bind, pretty good at Haven, Split, and a must pick on Fracture. Haven? I don't know. I don't know about Haven. It'll be interesting. I think like obviously a lot of the Koreans love playing Breach, especially on maps which don't really need to be used on Breach, but I mean it could definitely throw Fnatic off. Well, it did. Astra's good, Jet is good, Killjoy's good, Sky's good, and then for Fnatic, Astra, Ray, Sova, Sky, Killjoy. I feel like Sova's, I would say it's a must pick on Haven. I feel like Cypher's pretty good here as well. Could maybe choose Cypher, but Sova's decent. And then you could have, I mean, you could either have Jet or Raze on as your duelist. Either one of them would be fine. But no Phoenix. Definitely not Phoenix.
My mind goes tens, it goes split, I get nervous, I'm like, okay, if you've worked this out, that is fine. I'm all aboard. But if it goes a little wonky, I get nervous.
No Phoenix. Phoenix is bad. I think Phoenix was not played at all. Am I correct when I'm saying that? Phoenix was the only character that was not played in Champions. I'm going to look at that right now while this game is going on.
King staying a little closer than you'd expect, actually.
This is super quick. Straight up towards C, pinching through Garage. Magnum finds Marco. It's going to be King towards the back of the site, gets over.
Alright.
Fnatic have just swarmed that C site. Stacks does at least find Mystic, so it does create maybe a step on the way back in, but Spike now down. Dome is going to do it. And now we look towards that retake, 3 of them standing.
It's going to be difficult here with the utility available as well. There'll be no flash just yet. The fault line 15 seconds away, and Fnatic tucked in one player all the way.
I think it's
on
yeah,
Boaster.
here.
Set up here, and he does have his recon as well. The
No,
dash
it's
through,
not.
actually nothing found on the back of that though, but a 1-for-1.
Now dare I down Dirk.
Oh.
He's done okay. It's given him a chance.
Oh my god, Magnum.
Magnum's still alive. But he's got a bit of a tag there towards Stacks. He's trying to crest that corner, but there's still the back line. There's still the safety net of Boaster playing it out. And
Oh my god, Magnum played it. He played that so well. Oh my god.
Brutal, I'm gonna be honest. There wasn't much up the sleeve there. That was that 3-2 split straight in on C.
Look, is there a Phoenix at all? I think there was an Omen. Yeah, there was an Omen from Bone Cold. And no Phoenix. So I think Phoenix was the only character that was not played, obviously other than Chamber, obviously, but... Oh yeah, and Walkham as well. No Phoenix. That's how crap he is. He's that crap that no one played him. I think people, I think people also played Brimstone as well. Yeah. Delzig played Brimstone. Let me check who else played Brimstone. Was Delzig the only one? Yeah, it was, yeah. I think Delzig was the only one who played Brimstone. And Brimstone got more playtime than Phoenix. This... Oh my god. I probably need to go to the toilet. That's fun. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Fnatic is just sweeping Vision Strikers off the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna just take a second about this because if Fnatic get a confident start here, right? They get the pistol, which is already a big deal.
Especially Magnum. Magnum's doing a fantastic job. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna keep having the stream on. So you can watch it without my commentary.
It does indeed, and again, you can talk about the composition change and how much it's anticipated or prepared for. I don't think it's a huge one that requires some anti-strategy.
No, you're not going, oh gosh, pause now, we need to address
We're going to
this.
raise, let's rethink things. Yeah. But here again, initially, I think the pace is what's going to catch Vision Strikers off guard because it's uncharacteristic for Fnatic, and now they've planted the seed of you've got to find value in this early round.
Well, we talk about conditioning, don't we? They have now conditioned them that 3-2 split could be on the cards. They are happy to play at a pace that we did not expect. This changes the dynamic.
And actually, straight away, first buy round, we see the adjustment from Vision Strikers. Now, King has reinforcements over towards Garage and C. The Fnatic drift the other way. Buzz forced off by this owl drone. Information nice and early though, so one player already in the form of RB rotated towards A side.
It's still mad amount of space. Love that double swing towards long though. Gonna absolutely destroy Mystic. Now the spike's gonna be left. They could get wrapped on though. That's I guess the other side of the coin, and timing's everything. RB does very well to find that frag towards Magnum, so that keeps his buddy and Buzz safe. And now
What the hell happened? How did Buzz just get like 2 kills? What the shit? To be honest, I can't really be bothered just to go back and have a look what happened. It's not even me like dissecting whenever it happened, I'm just reacting because I'm from the other side of the world. Oh, Buzz getting Durka and Burst at the exact same time. That was good.
But I do like what they did there. They got aggressive even while the hit was kind of coming in, right? They almost not necessarily ignored
met them at the front door.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
They double stacked towards long, hit that swing, and it just instantly cuts Fnatic off at the knees. Spike goes down, they have that control. I really like that. So now we look towards what this round could be. We have the buy coming out for both sides. This now changes things. Now we have to see, is there adjustments either side, or does Vision Strikers come in with that same mentality, that same approach? And Fnatic
Both teams used the dog, I think. Yeah, both of them used the dog.
Already set up.
RB has his ultimate. Could use it. How many times have I said that?
The intention here from Fnatic is to end up on A. Don't nearly actually catching Buzz there. The Seeker's invested.
Yeah, there's the ultimate. Full line. So a lot of abilities being used. Oh my god, Dirk.
RB just seemed completely unawares, and the lovely timing from Dome is going to at least take down RB, but now Stax is on the side, overwhelmed, outnumbered, but not quite
Oh my
outgunned.
god.
Marco's still standing, there's still a chance.
Mako.
Ooh, that could have been dangerous, just a pixel.
King and Mako are always there. I mean, Mako is going up to the tower. He hasn't know this, right?
Magnum gets his ult off this plant as well.
That's a very good point. And now noted,
Okay.
perfect from Vision Strikers working back in. Magnum, how big can you go? Oh, he's got the first.
Oh, he did it.
The follow-up as well from Magnum.
Absolutely huge.
Maintaining composure in the post-plant. Boaster just being
Yeah, like three or two bullets left. Jesus Christ.
Beautiful stuff. Magnum leading the charge right now, 7-1
Wow.
for Fnatic. And again, a couple of really huge scenarios he's put in to deliver.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly what the setup there was, how Dirk is able to slip that
I'll be
deep
back.
behind default. I have no idea. No idea. I was looking, I was thinking, well, he's playing anti-flash in the corner. I think it was Buzz actually tucked into graffiti, but wow, yeah. I mean, again, if you're going to kind of fight at the front door of a site, you have to have the setup to greet that aggression, but Fnatic forced their way through. Buzz now on the operator. Cosmic Divide invested actually straight across middle of B site, actually B site default and C.
I've got your track.
Going to keep Vision Strikers guessing. King's utility will give away some of this though.
I quite like this late play through Garrett Jet. It's completely facilitated Boaster punishing King, trying to get there ahead of time because they didn't have that same pressure. This is a lovely evolution of the first two rounds, just that slightly later timing through Garage. This is perfection personified from Fnatic, and I did not expect to see this. It's a save. This is a round done. That hit was absolutely perfect.
I think initially that Cosmic Divide comes up, and I just spotted two pings on B default there that I think Vision Strikers are thinking, yeah, they're going straight towards B. Again, no information towards mid, nothing confirmed through the Garage utility on the side of King. It's too late for them to react, I think, as well. I mean, hats off to Doma again, just following through on the Seekers. It confirms somebody behind the divide. He flashes through. It's a freebie. At that point, it's done.
I'm going to be honest. I want a timeout from Vision Strikers, be it the next round or the one after. Whenever they have that full buy coming in, I actually really want them to take a second here, because they need to address a lot, because Fnatic look different right now. This does not look like the old Fnatic. This doesn't look
Jesus
like
Christ, Fnatic is sweeping Vision Strikers right now. It is impressive.
I still feel they've got a couple of rounds to kind of toy around with, which they absolutely do. But the looks so far are so varied, and again, just those small evolutions on each piece has looked absolutely glorious.
Well, like I said, I mean, I used the word at the start of the show. It's choreographed, and everybody's in the right place at the right time. The utility is used down to, you know, the half second. Again, that peak there on the back of the Seekers. There's no opportunity for Vision Strikers to find any of these cheeky first bloods or, like I say, advantageous gunfights for them. Buzz here, not giving anything out of window at the start of the round, and this is the second time as well.
Oh, King's already gotten damage. I think it's from Magnum. They're just wallbanging.
Just to take that away from them, Buzz.
Oh, that smoke was just in time. Jesus Christ.
Nebula.
Buzz has been really, really aggressive right now. Oh, Durka. Oh.
He got double checked.
My God.
But that's a lot of information for Fnatic, but they're still going to continue forward.
Wow.
This is madness. He's going to wait with this. He's not going to be forced off this angle at all. Magnum might have slipped the net, but
Someone should probably pressure him. Even if they do die. I mean, Magnum's already pushed up past the corner. They just saw him.
Attendance might be enough, but the regress now towards Sewer. It's going to be RB and Boaster. The barrel shows. RB tries to spray, doesn't get what he wanted. Just a tag.
Beautiful follow-up there. RB closes out that kill onto Boaster.
This is huge.
It is, yeah.
This is really difficult right now for Mystic and Magnum. They're just currently stuck, and they think that the op is too long.
Maybe it's me, but
I think Mystic also just got blinded as well, so it's still really, really difficult for them to move out of this position.
Now they've retaken the space here. Stack's going to post himself up, get one of those rifles that was left on the ground. But Magnum and Mystic have been patient themselves. Hiding out here, waiting it out. The round will conclude, and it looks like Mystic, does he keep the gun?
Oh, he
Yes, it
does.
does. Okay, so we'll take that through. But hey, Vision Strikers, if you're gonna look at winning a round or converting a round like that, I'm happy.
That
That's
was
very well done for them.
that
But
was
I've
a
got to say,
good
Fnatic,
round.
a little headstrong
Oh,
maybe to keep going this way.
wow.
There's an RB on that double check there. And again, I think you're absolutely right. It's after Buzz and RB have shown already in the other round that they're happy to meet Fnatic.
Let me go.
on
That
first
okay?
point
There
of
we go.
contact and fight for it. It's a little
Wow,
weird
is
to see
that the 22nd of December?
considering, and actually, considering Buzz started that round off on the top of B side with the operator.
It's legit how late
Adjustment
I
spotted
did the
from
stream. I think I started the stream
Brown. He's tucked into sewer here, and nobody from Fnatic
at
in the
like
lobby. Looking again as if the
8 at 8:20.
focal point will be Garage and Ceylon.
I think that's right. 8:20. Yeah,
Be a little bit trickier now when we come
at
into
8:20. I started it at 8:20,
AJ utility in place, gonna make it a little bit tougher.
and now it's 12 a.m.
Perhaps catch Soldier, I'm not sure. Don't know if he saw King there. Again, different pace, down to a minute already.
Durka looks like he's setting up for a showstopper here. Wants to be the tip of the spear for Fnatic. Again, not liking what they saw. Maybe just waiting 10 seconds, anticipating a rotation on the side of Vision Strikers, but and Durka's the one to really deal with that Killjoy utility as well. Stacked at the top of Ceylon. But it's two
There we go.
members to deal with this side, so he has to choose one or the other and then adjust.
Recon darts. There we go. Okay, now Durka's coming in. Oh! Just got King. My God. Even if he was concussed, he still got him. My God. Rolling Thunder. Oh my God. Durka's being abused. Oh my God. Stacks. Stacks.
Stacks does everything he can for 10 seconds.
Oh.
Is all that remains. And now the 1v1. RB still knows exactly where it is. Time. It's run.
He
It's
doesn't know
absolutely
time.
run out. Mystic can do nothing about this one. Composure.
That was really good.
Converts it here for RB.
Stacks carried that round, I think. In my opinion. That was really, really good.
Stacks going huge for Vision Strikers in that round. And the ultimate invested comes through, follows through himself on it. And actually, like I said here, Durka, even with the fault line, he's able to find that one kill and readjust, I guess, towards safety. But like I said, Stacks, man, this third one.
The third was everything to me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The first two, obviously, you'll take. You're not gonna be like, nah, actually, I don't fancy it. But the third
Oh,
one,
lemonade.
on CT. Like that was almost tailor-made to counter that position to make them super uncomfortable, but it worked so well. We dive back in.
And here, no adjustment. Vision Strikers feeling a little more comfortable.
Okay, so now they're pushing mid.
Setup here, but
Well, you got the strats, and we got the setups as well.
safety net on top of B site, and the plant comes through. How deep do Fnatic reset
Look at the
back
setup.
towards mid?
Magnum is just
For that bad boy.
getting all those lineups ready. Jesus Christ.
Durka trying to
Oh!
How are you predicting this? How are you so aware? Try steal with the Seekers early. The divide goes up and now.
And Mako also uses ultimate as well, just to block off the sound.
Have to deal with this. Stacks want to get that as far as he can. They try to play through on the flash. The flash goes back in. Doma gets aggressive.
What? Got King?
But the trade out is perfect
My
for Vision
God.
Strikers. And now Boaster and Magnum, what have you got for us? They're desperate. They're still pushing.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Puts life on the line. Pushes through and somehow
Didn't even pick up the op? Okay.
That was beautiful as well. I think there's a point there where Magnum, again, he's got the
That
lockdown.
was
he resets
so
back towards
good.
A lobby, and that's
Especially from
crucial
Boaster,
when you're
just
playing
rushing
against
up.
a seasoned breach
I think he
striker
came
like
from...
Stacks. Again, not even entertaining the risk.
Did he
there.
come from A-Link?
It's actually beautiful to just see.
Yeah, he
slight
did, yeah. He
adjustments
came
from
from A side.
Doma, man. Again, just doing 360s through
Okay.
to try and avoid these flashes. Still finds King. Boaster forces through. Wow, what a round from Fnatic.
And that was just so messy, but worked so well, and it has
Yep, nice sheriffs.
money for Vision Strikers here. 'Cause I thought they had that pick coming in off the op. It looks super
Oh my God.
diligent.
How quick they're through Garage.
And again,
Again.
Oh!
this is those
Mako!
sheriffs and bits and
Alright,
bobs, so
well,
Fnatic's still gonna pull this.
Stacks is incredibly low. Buzz is now behind.
The timing. I thought he might have caught a second on that, but he couldn't make it work. Boaster outdoes Buzz. We're down to Stacks and RB to try and maybe get a gun away, do something. And a little wait. Dirk is looking pretty much immovable back here.
Wow.
Beautiful stuff, well cleaned up. Mystic will find the final kill here.
Fnatic's looking good.
Opportunity for Fnatic to build up a little bankroll.
Really good.
Not sure how much Vision Strikers are going to have to fall back on here. Lockdown available, Rolling Thunder once again. Stats. Hunter's Fury and the Seekers available for Fnatic as well. But this is the one where, again, it leans towards disastrous on the half if Fnatic close this out. You can see 1,200 credits across the board for Vision Strikers behind this purchase.
Oh, Buzz once again being really aggressive.
And RB being the backbone of at least a couple of these rounds.
I mean, Fnatic have done well to avoid him as well.
True.
It could have been way worse. This one, there's a chance he finds something. The drone going to force him off this initial angle. Durka and Dome will try and find the space behind it.
Oh, that was close.
Swing and a miss on that one.
But hey, look, we know that Fnatic are happy enough to now push on this. They're not going to kind of overcook the pot, it seems, but with the utility coming back in for the likes of Stacks, you're going to have someone like Buzz retake that angle, retake that space. Oh, this is dangerous! Doma takes down...
Oh, RB! What? That was... Oh my god.
Now left alone to rot towards sewer. How do they get out of this? Durka and Doma, the
Wow. Oh, it was just tappity tap tap. I can't remember what the technique is called. Ah, shite. Someone might need to help me with that. Okay. There we go.
Marco thankfully cleans that one up.
After all that work from RB, imagine dropping that one. I'd be gutted.
Holds the line, man. Really. That's me.
That is you.
Yeah.
I wonder if everyone else heard that. You sound good, dude. But hey, we kind of highlighted this at the start. We've already seen that these two playing towards that A site have been an absolute
Wow.
to try and get past.
Wow, that's impressive. I can't remember what's it called. The spray burst. There we go, burst fire. There we go. Just bursting. Headshots galore and everything. Yeah, that's interesting. I just meant there was just rumors that OG is going to become a French roster with who is it again? Oh crap, who's in it? With Unco, Law, Fixo. I don't know how you say it. And Matlin and Onibai and Damon as the coach. Interesting. I don't know how they're probably going to be still crap. I'll be honest. Just currently also looking at Valorant Liquipedia as well. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Again, the concern being if Vision Strikers find some comfort in a few rounds is how they adjust. So they dial back on the
Buzz on the AWP.
Of the flash and dash.
Okay, well that destroyed the Killjoy utility. Good job, Boaster.
See A long control firmly in.
RB has his ultimate, including King.
Again, this C split seems to be the go-to for Fnatic once again.
Oh no, the timing.
Turn you back.
Yeah,
Oh god.
But still.
Matt, what?
What's going on this round? This feels bizarre to me. It seems so out of sorts. It feels like there's no communication. Something looking like it went kind of
How
wrong
did?
there for
Okay.
Vision
Strikers, what
down,
the hell?
We are into a 4v3 now. RB, Stacks, and Buzz. Op is in play.
RB has his ult. He could probably use it just to find like.
Buzz the first man forward.
Oh, Nev. Okay.
He gets Magnum.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Oh, there he
Seekers
is.
now
He's
coming.
now used
They've
his
got to push
ultimate.
with this
Buzz
first
is now
step,
healed
try and
up.
facilitate that off the back of the Seekers. Buzz gonna step forward, eats the flash. Doma
Gets-
seen all three. He only gets one.
Oh.
Rich environment, but a quick switch for Buzz. Phantom to hand, but the 1v1
Versus-
needs to be calm, collected, cool under all of this strain, but the defuse. He's got it to halfway. Boaster pushes in. It's Buzz to say, not right now, buddy. We're getting that scoreline right
okay.
back. 5-6.
Buzz doesn't find that kill onto Magnum, that makes that so much more difficult for them. That is absolutely massive. And just a couple of rounds we're talking
Wow.
about
Alright.
potential for Fnatic to
I
run
guess
away
I would
with
just
this
rattle off some
mathematically at least. But now
transfers
at
that happened.
6-5,
Solo, formerly from Newton Gaming, has now become the head coach of Damn One Gaming. Interesting. Anders, just like I said, like earlier in the stream, that the strategic coach has left. Well, he didn't, but there we go. Emil Shen, who was on trial with Immortals, has left. Lin and Opothon has joined Renegades. Godlike has joined WGS, so World Game Stars from Korea. Kaz, the Puerto Rican, I think that is, yeah, the Puerto Rican player has left Exolius Laser, Latin American, I think, North team. And then Mayans, I think that's how you say it, he is now inactive with in Oxygen Esports. Stacks already got him too. What the hell? So, all coming off a Mystic, and now it's basically a cover. It's basically a cover for... Oh my god, bunch of killjoys. Oh my god, this is confusing. Where did they detain? Oh, Magnum.
But they're not gonna over commit to dealing with that one. Marco takes him down, and now it's just Magnum. Not quite the upgrade he was hoping for, I imagine. There we go.
Yeah, not that one either.
God, Magnum needs to think which gun he wants an upgrade of. Oh. Ah, whoa. Good ult though, by Sax. Always literally that just basically forces him to be concussed and all that and other stuff as well. So pretty good.
They look a little funky and do things that you're not necessarily expecting a team like Fnatic to do. And actually, we bring back to a scoreline I couldn't even imagine 5 rounds ago.
Well, we've got a lot to be looking forward to in the second half, but let's hand it back over to the desk to talk us through the first, because there's plenty.
Oh shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It is,
Thank
but
you.
ultimately with this 6-man roster, this kind of system, you have to deliver. That's the thing. And ultimately, I'm glad they highlight the opposite number, because coming actually here onto Vision Strike
Wait,
attack,
what the fuck?
if Magnum can continue winning that head-to-head, that's huge in terms of map control, in terms of cutting off rotations, in terms of all this information gathering that we're expecting from King.
Well, we come back in at 6-6 if you're just joining us, and what a series it's been. Icebox got converted, surprising to some, by Fnatic, but they looked fantastic in doing it. But now Vision Strikers, this is meant to be
another pretty slow push. Vision Strikers. So the slow type play style and attack. Oh, what the fuck? What? 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 I mean, I respect, like, I'm glad, like, they didn't do, like, what they did with Cloud9 stupidly and have all 5 of them push up. I'm actually surprised that actually kind of worked and got 2 kills with that, and they traded them themselves. Oh, yep, RB. What the fuck? Magnum.
Puts that crown back on, finds 2, and the game is still afoot here. Mystic, though, right place, right time. Does he get this perfectly? Stacks on the cross. He spots it, but Stacks succeeds. Vision Strikers pick up the pistol.
You could see the cogs turning there for Mystic. Didn't know which way to commit, C or A, but comes back through. Unfortunately, Stacks, though. No caution on the approach there, but I love this again. And this is the sort of thing I was talking about, actually. I was talking about that cycle of utility on Icebox, and Fnatic making the most
My
of that.
god, I headshot onto Magnum just then.
To see, right? The double walk C long, it doesn't work, but
Buzz.
it keeps Vision Strikers honest, right? It makes them... It forces them to adjust accordingly, right? If they're going to play these rounds out slow, they have to sit in a default, and they have to have contingencies.
At worst, you buy some time with it. At best, utility potentially invested.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of plays.
Why?
Excuse me?
And that somehow got a kill? What?
He might be in trouble. He might be a little in trouble here.
No way. No way. No way that actually worked. I can't tell if Fnatic is memeing on this or not. Please tell me they're just memeing and not, and like they weren't being dead ass serious. Okay, there we go. But still, what the hell did I just watch? 4 of the Fnatic players were chilling at C. Okay. Imagine if you're like playing on raid, okay, and you're like solo queuing. Everyone's here. Let's really pause this. Hang on. There we go. Everyone is in C. You're the only one here in this little tiny ass corner behind the box at A long. What do you think would happen? You would think that, you know, they're probably going to be dead instantly and you're going to be the only one with a classic. Like if that's like an unrated move. Like that's like someone will do in an unrated match. Not in a like a competitive Valorant match. I'm shocked that actually like kinda worked but kinda didn't. At least now Fnatic has rifles. And Vishakazu has Spectres. And they're already pushing up. Okay, Doma. Okay, one, how the hell did RB not die in that? And two, Doma just did a big old whiff. And both, I don't understand what Fnatic is doing. I don't even understand what is happening. And now they have they have Magnum and oh my god, what is happening? I just don't understand what Fnatic is doing. I just don't. Why is Mako just shielding himself even though he could just be hiding around the corner? I guess just to make him more, you know, more of a surprise, but still.
And now there's rifles on both sides. They've got the upgrade. Splash is great towards long, but Boaster outdoes him. Marco on the trade, and Magnum!
My god.
Marco. A little wave and a cheeky smile, but that was a rough round considering what they came in with.
I mean, it cost them nearly everything here. Magnum's obviously forced to purchase armor here, one away from the lock.
Fnatic, what are you doing? What is Boaster doing? Because I can obviously tell this is Boaster's ideas.
Again, this re-aggression towards Sewer. I love this. Again, the timing of this flank is crucial, and the fact that they find King removes that turret. Vision Striker's none the wiser. Boaster, heads up play there to thread the needle almost. Get through into that position towards A lobby.
Durko with the Bulldog. Mystic. Okay, what the hell? Now, okay. Doma has the Bulldog. Spectre for Mystic. Everyone else has rifles. And everyone in Vision Strikers has rifles. Oh my god, Durka. Oh my god, Durka. I don't even. Why? How? Killjoy ult, okay, from King.
All the way towards C long.
Wait, no, they're backing.
This is terrible.
Wait, why are they backing? Wait, why are they backing?
Yes, Marco's on the lurk, but he's got nothing to gain from this. If he went CT, maybe, but already you could see the consideration from Doma. Magnum's checking on B, and he's found him. Oh no!
What is this stupidity from Vision Strikers? What is this stupidity? Who decided this? I'm sorry, but I don't know if it's stacks. I don't know if it's just like them just thinking on the fly. But What caused them to be like, yes, our Killjoy ult, we have used our Killjoy ultimate very, like, very, very well, I must say. Let's just back away. Let's just rotate somewhere.
So quick to flank. That's why there's already 3 people
10 seconds
ready
left.
to
Why?
address a lobby.
Why?
4 HP. Ops
Like,
to try and
this,
hold
that,
on to the Phantom.
that does not make sense. They could have easily pushed up to A.
With how the previous round went, don't expect them to go hunting.
And here they are, and just, like, oh my god.
Yeah, a very,
That,
very strange round.
that round actually pissed me off so much.
With seemingly no flank control.
Just,
There's nothing there that gives away
ugh!
Boaster's position or the possibility of actually anybody else pushing through.
Like, what else do I say then? How stupid can you be? To be like, we have a Killjoy ultimate, which is a very good ultimate, to push everyone back out of a site. Why don't we just push in? It's not our ultimate. Okay. I would love to talk to the person who decided that idea. And I would love to ask some questions of why they did it and why they thought it was a good idea. Because that was not a good idea. From the very start when everyone started backing up, it was a terrible idea. And wow. Now they're planting. It's good ult though by Boaster. See? Now that lockdown you should be running away from. You should not be running away from your own one.
Yeah, and Durka can keep track if anyone's there, but Doma needs to be careful if he gets overwhelmed. He does have some players by his side. Mystic and Magnum are right there. And now the pinch comes in. And the rifle
Okay. Okay.
Gets one. He needs more though. 1 HP in a dream. The nades come out, they force him away. Durka is sitting this one. He will not be moved. He will not give this away. It may be down to 2, but it's a round conversion.
Now I can't understand why Buzz would want to back off. He had like 30 health, so he didn't want to lose his Phantom.
That's important as well.
That makes sense.
It's the second time now we're seeing kind of an unorthodox placement for the lockdown here, and Fnatic have a game plan behind it, and that's beautiful to see.
Explain it to me as well, because I again, for maybe those playing along at home, it does deny so much space that maybe Vision Strikers weren't expecting to have taken away from them.
Absolutely, I think the stack towards C-Link and actually being in position to greet those players.
Phantoms all over the place. We all hate randoms. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Help me.
Just gonna show presence and then peel away though.
A much slower in approach from Vision Strikers. Look how deep Durka's playing towards A site as well. Does have reinforcements towards A link. Again, the emphasis being A site here, I guess, for Fnatic's setup.
Oh. Okay.
Durka's position will be noted as well. Actually, yeah, the smoke's come through already, so Vision Strikers will follow through. Rolling Thunder available, Cosmic Divide.
Oh. That was a good. Oh. Wow. He would. Oh. He would win. An actual character planting the spike. One blast packy boy. That's legit that definition of that. I don't know why that was so funny. Oh, Doma. Wow. Wow, I was not expecting Doma to get 3 of them. That was impressive.
It's absolutely clinical from Fnatic on the way back through there. Again, one trade on the flank, there's another 2 layers behind it. Boast is in his drone. RB thinks there's a window of opportunity to shut that down, and it's beautiful to watch.
I got the blinded stacks, blinds again, gets the blinded Buzz, and then also King. Wow.
So much pressure on them there. To as 2 prevent any through and make
Magnum.
Actually, that setup from Fnatic doesn't ultimately become their demise, right?
I mean, obviously, if you think about it, like back then, when the match was obviously happening,
so
This
early
match
on.
was highly anticipated because whoever won. Okay, Turka. Oh my god. Because whoever won, they would obviously be in the playoffs. They'll be the first seed of their own group to be in the
Fair
playoffs.
enough. Seeker's going to be following this one up as well. And it's going to force the hand slightly further back for Fnatic as Vision Strikers do start taking the territory, and Doma does get revealed. Has to once again respect this. Being chased
So
out by the Seekers as well.
yeah,
Sidestep.
always yeah. So yeah,
Now,
this match
look
was
at this on Icebox.
really
These
really
flags
highly
coming in have
anticipated
been
of
quite
it.
wild. They have invested in KJ
Boaster with the
this time,
drone.
however, as you can now hear and see, and there is that KJ on the other side. It being King though, he flash now comes around. Do they expect this many? It doesn't matter.
Alright,
King
King.
catches a glimpse just through the edge of that smoke.
Mystic gets RB. That's pretty good.
So there is still
There
danger
goes
here.
actually no. Mystic has his ultimate,
Tries to keep himself quiet here. Work his way
and
back.
he uses it.
Marco is keeping an eye towards this, so don't think it's not being
I
watched.
don't
Timing, you can see
understand
what
why.
they're trying to do. It doesn't work out for them. Vision Strikers trying to hold on towards this side.
Why?
Timing is going to be a factor. Buzz succeeds towards DT, and Buzz takes
That was
the
good,
head
but
of
Buzz.
Mystic.
Why would Mystic ult that?
Address the elephant in the room almost, which is, guys, we cannot let them flank us 3 once again. So really, really good stuff from there. Again, that round by round adjustment, fantastic to see. And yeah, not sure what this was. I'm not sure if somebody avoided a flash or something at the start of that, but Durka thought he had a little breathing space to, I guess, throw a spanner in the works, get a little weird on A-Long.
It's enough to call the timeout. That's the first round since the pistol. Absolute bot.
Shit.
But yeah, you can see Mini is instantly on it. Man's got the notebook out, having a chat. And to be fair, I don't know how much adjustment they need to bring out. Maybe a couple of different looks from Vision Strikers. Maybe has caught his eye, but this still looks.
That's better.
The question for me is, again,
I accidentally clicked out my chat. Oops. Let's go to next. Come on. There we go. That's better.
A number of rounds, and that's the scary thing, right?
You don't know when it's going to happen.
Exactly. I think that's the paranoia in some of these rounds on A sites, which is why Durka's playing all the way back towards spawn.
Sure.
Doma's playing in A-Link. They don't want to give up anything on the way in. And again, Vision Strikers almost making the most of that space.
I feel like that flash should have at least caught Buzz there. Does get himself out. And there's the early exchange. This time Durka not going to quite walk down in the clutches, but RB definitely wants it. Patience being shown from Vision Strikers to begin.
Okay, well, Doma's definitely spotted them.
Outside A lobby. RB will actually confirm some information on the flip side of that. Durka caught with a tag and has to retreat now, but Showstopper available.
Oh. Well, I'm glad this is going to be the final match I could be reacting to. For today only. There's going to be a lot more coming out soon.
Look at this. The pressure's felt towards A. This time around, King playing so deep in spawn.
Oh.
And he does have that turret.
Oh, okay. They're going to continue doing that. Oh. The King gets boasted. That's really good. Oh my god, King.
King is keeping everything correct. This is lovely work from him.
I love this as well, though. He's found 2 kills on the flank, and look at RB. He's already like, there's a third, guys. There's got to be.
I know there's
Where's
another.
Mystic?
He's going to be around somewhere, and there it is. He has been found. The flash will give away his positioning, and that's gorgeous adjustment from Vision Strikers.
Rolling Thunder by Stacks doesn't get anything. No, I think that now I've been forced to save. Yep.
So this is fantastic from Vision Strikers to get this game back on equal footing.
Wow.
It is, yeah, and I think this now potentially forces Fnatic to rethink things. Maybe see them, again, explore other parts of the map, but the concern being now, I think with this save in particular, with the Rolling Thunder thrown in the mix as well there, which is interesting, but I think this is the one that Vision Strikers know potentially they pressure the economy now of Fnatic. I'm fine with it in that regard, but to see what the switch up is here. See what can they get.
I can't help but just adore how Vision Strikers take that site, and that they were managing to address the backline flanks so well, and especially with a player who was having a rough start. That's a lot of
Like I
strain
said,
on an individual shoulders there.
I mean, in terms of head-to-head with Magnum, but also with the way the Fnatic are playing this. Here we go. This is the adjustment. It's exactly what you want to see from Fnatic now.
What a weird adjustment this may be, but does Durka do anything with this?
Wait, oh god, Boast is on the Ares.
Showstopper in spawn.
Because the
Wouldn't
paranoia,
surprise
right?
me.
Well, here's the thing, right? The paranoia of knowing that King is going to be around this. That is his job now. King is going to be watching those back lines. So how do I get past him? He's shown variety. He's been in different spots and new looks.
You can actually see the pings coming out on the minimap of all these deep positions as well. These corners all the way in the backside of Vision Striker's spawn, but so wait.
Being taken.
They will, and actually it's 4 members of Fnatic now. So this is the round you want to see Vision Strikers dig a little deeper, take control of spawn. But again, no adjustment on the spike placement. So,
Ooh.
actually, yeah, King shows.
They know there's gonna be some people behind, and they already used their boom board.
Yeah, he's about to get overwhelmed. They know there's a player towards sewer as well. That
Wait,
definitely got
4 of them are behind.
Look, they are exploring spawn.
Oh, this is incredible stacks. This now swings to you. It goes off of King's shoulders down to the knight, sitting towards the sewer. Marco by his side. And
It's gonna be interesting
for
for
so they know they are all on the side. They could not have left this area. So it's the guns in the hand that's going to make the difference.
Yeah, the look, but he didn't.
Eat the ultimate
Oh, RB.
stand up to the test.
Oh my god.
RB again. Cometh the moment the Vision Strikers need him. He stands tall again.
Also, shout observers for catching that Durka nade over the top there. I thought Marco potentially going to be tagged up so weak on the back of that. The showstopper unfortunately has to be invested a little earlier than
Oh my god, the burst.
He wants to maybe pressure up towards Graffiti.
The
and
burst.
an opportunity for Magnum to swing through and kind of counterbalance that, but Vision Strikers again, they handle it comfortably.
God.
Fnatic haven't got an answer.
I mean, exactly. Where's the second layer? Where's the different look? Where's the variation? There's no real spectrum to this play style now. It's kind of cut and paste, round by round.
But little worked until this hit, though. Keep in mind how this was looking. Fnatic really did have the reins for a bit. But you can't just keep running it, surely. You can't just run into the ground. Eventually they'll just stack out bodies or do something different. But for Vision Strikers, I hope they show a little across the map. I hope they show a little bit of presence elsewhere. They're going to go and get the ult orb. And if they go lean back, I'd love that.
You say that, but now the problem being with obviously this focus on the flank, there's always 3 or 4 players committed from B and everything towards C that side. So Vision Strikers do walk into this. Look at the stack from Fnatic.
Yeah, but look, the ace
Now
is
gonna be
completely
rotating.
They have completely taken themselves away from
Even
us.
though there's love Uto right now on A long.
Strikers will use utility to clear as they meant to, or if they just simply put their bodies in tradable positions, that's fine. There it is, utility to try and take long, nothing there. And they can continue forward like this. 40 seconds, it'll probably be down to about, what, 20?
Hey, wait, but there was those red dots then. I saw on long. If they're not Uto though, what the hell's that then?
This is good, this is going to slow down that retake potentially, or that flank coming in.
30 seconds
And there's
left.
a side take now coming through. Hitting towards that 25-second marker. Good things coming out for Boaster. Can do a bit of chip damage. But it's this retake again that is stumping them. They are struggling with
Okay, Durka.
This time it's Marco. Sitting towards spawn, tries to deal with one. He's got 2 more on the way. Still succeeds against Domi.
Ow.
His domain. As Marco now looks for the follow-up, he knows there's going to be another, and he's confirmed it. 3 again on the flank, and Fnatic cannot get
Just going ring around a Rosie.
have the answers right now. Marco does fall, but the time,
They're
everything
just
is so good.
they're
for
just
Vision
wasting
Strikers.
so much time.
Fully clear it near, and now
Just dealing like
position where
Vision Strikers. They're just
these weapons are a burden. Even
I mean,
without
they're just dealing so much time to Fnatic.
pressure. Actually, Magnum will find the first. That's pretty big. Crucial damage.
Like
done.
Jesus Christ.
All traded out now, but Boaster and Mystic will be the only 2 to survive.
It's actually crazy of how much time they're wasting on Fnatic just because they keep going behind. It's crazy. They basically use their like their strat, but they're basically just exploiting it for themselves. Normally, it should be working for Fnatic, not for Vision Strikers, because of how Vision Strikers are playing it. Now working for them. So they're hoping that they actually do come behind them.
What Vision Strikers are doing right now. And again, not necessarily a standard start for Vision Strikers, but presence across the map. They can't just instantly read anywhere else.
The thing being now, the pace ultimately leans heavily in favour of Vision Strikers, right? Fnatic are now under pressure to you know, break the rhythm or almost upset the tempo of this game so far, this map so far, I should say.
Buzz has his ult. Probably not
Yeah,
gonna use it.
same thing.
Yeah, exactly. What are those
As
red
you move down the
dots?
clock, Vision
Are
Strikers
those?
drift back through. No aggression elsewhere.
They're not nanoswarms or
Fnatic,
anything. I don't know what they are.
Fnatic
But
does have
but
that lockdown.
whatever. I'm seeing things that probably.
Again,
Thank God Durka is not
Stax
pushing off for
seems to
some
be able
stupid reason.
to deal with it. Wait and see, but Durka
I'll be honest, I don't even know why both of them are
to hold on actually close.
watching
There will be no tick
Sua.
here, but Durka potential to counterbalance this, and he's actually Buzz deals with him handily.
And again, heartbreak starting to feel like it's on the card. Stacks outdoes Magnum. As now 3v2, a fight finally had towards the site, but it's
I
still
don't know why I don't know why two people needs to watch Sua. Like I get it, like maybe like okay, burst up. I get it, like maybe like Durka wanted just to be on top of on top of the crates, just so he has like a good LOS of the you know of main. Yeah, Vision Strikers won that. But that was pretty dumb. They should have had like one of them be watching along. Alright, let's have a look at the at this. So Vision Strikers, Astra Jet, Breach, Killjoy, Sky. I can see that, yeah. Just like I said, I kind of would rather have a Cypher. I think Cypher and Fracture is possibly a bit better than you know having than having a Killjoy. Um, Interesting to see a Jet. Jet's not too bad on Fracture. I mean, it's kind of like Haven, where you can choose either Jet or Raze. Yeah, yeah, it's not like in Haven. You can either choose Jet or Raze. You can't choose any other duelist because they just won't work, I don't think. It's interesting that they don't have a Viper, because I feel like Viper is almost a must pick on Fracture. It's weird that they decided to replace a controller with an initiator. I don't really like that. I would rather have RB or well, I mean, they basically only have like one player which is doing the smokes, which is Mako. So maybe if someone else can flex onto a Viper, that'll be pretty good. But yeah, I guess it's not too bad of a comp. Fnatic's comp is the same as they did on Cloud9, so that's why I'm not talking about it. And this is how you with the comp, you rush.
Straight away, tower control garnered on the back of this, but numbers advantage for Vision Strikers and full
That was
of B main here makes it
interesting.
very difficult for them to choose a farm
If I was
position.
Vision Strikers, I would not be doing that.
Stacked up now. Again, actually, it's going to be Magnum potentially called upon in terms of this flank here, and actually we'll find one. Look at that, Marco falls immediately, but the defense coming through, the flash out.
It's not stopping.
Nothing, yeah.
Oh, finally taken off it by that paint shell sent out, spiraling from Durka, who's still doing well. King tries to push through Fnatic. Wait, RB! Does he just get taken off that?
That was
Fnatic
wow.
actually closed that one out there as RB tries
That was
to get a little
that was too close for comfort. If you're if you're a Fnatic fan watching that, that was too close for comfort.
Wow, I mean, I was excited to see if Vision Strikers get a little aggressive on the defensive side. I know we were talking about this earlier, but
I don't know.
if
That
that's
was
a taste of
yeah, it
what's
might have
to
been
come,
good
I'm
when it
excited to see
happened, but
how Fnatic
I mean,
handle
you
this.
basically gave the site for
Against
free.
some
There's
contact here on
two
Fracture.
different ways where the attackers could just push up.
Defending-sided aggression, though, that to me has just put me in the best mood. Seeing that come out
Jeez.
so early has just, you know, beaming sort of grin. That makes me have a lot of faith in the Vision Strikers have got some things up their sleeve, but great to see that Fnatic was able to convert even given that pretty underwhelming scenario, but Doma going to do well towards King to start with.
My God, I don't even. Durka doesn't even need to use the zip line. He just uses his own blast packs.
See here whether or not any response at all. Actually, Durka
Wait, what was Boaster doing to Magnum?
Flawless in round 2 from Fnatic.
Wait,
To build on this momentum.
what?
Fantastic opportunity here in terms of converting the bonus round as well.
Alright.
Now we get a taste of what the buy round looks like for Vision Strikers.
That was interesting.
The big takeaway for me is that both sides have been very vocal in the fact that they're happy to play this. We saw Sax come out say, yep, no problems here, very confident in it. Thanks, Boaster.
Confidence right there.
That's it. That is confidence personified. But we do go back in, and speaking of bonus, you've got to look at what's remaining. We have 1 rifle upgraded to for Durka. What, 4 Spectres? That's about your lot. Rifles are plenty on the other side, but armor already been chipped away at a fair amount. King's in a bit of danger here. Might be closed in on Durka. Wants to crest that corner. He's going to do it. He does actually get the frag as well. Could be traded out though, but the boombot's going to
Okay. Okay.
There's now Boaster and Mystic. Rifle removed up against 4. And now just Boaster.
What the hell can Boaster do?
That man ain't anywhere nearby.
Pretty disconnected from this, and again, similar setup once again. Lots of focus towards Arcade there from Fnatic early on, but this time around, I mean, King picked off, but Stax and Marco respond. Spike, call it unretrievable for Boaster. Let's see if he can do any damage on the way back in here, as ultimately that will be the objective.
Toxins going up.
But a good setup, at least everything covered on the side of Vision Strikers. The flash not actually going to confirm presence, but you can see Marco behind the Viper wall here. 20 seconds left.
Yep.
Again, whether or not you can get a consolation kill at best for Boaster.
Toxins going up.
Now they know.
Nice to have a sky, isn't it?
10
Yeah.
seconds left.
And I think he knows he's going to
Toxin
struggle here.
screen down.
But again, just talking about that, the composition here with Stax on the breach, RB on the sky. That's where I'm leaning towards maybe seeing Vision Strikers just... I don't want to say, you know, go all out in terms of aggression, but there's lots of opportunities for them to convert. And again, when you've got the flashes to obviously confirm presence, obviously isolate some players, you then have Stax' flash and the fault lines on the back of that. There's kind of 2 layers to this aggression, or at least the potential for Vision Strikers with this composition.
A little bit of util invested, and back away we go. Let's see the Vision Strikers go on the ball quickly, though. I didn't want this to be a spiral, and after the Cloud9 Blue game, I didn't think it was, to be fair. Fnatic didn't look, you know, infallible on this, but this is the start I wanted. Nice! And close between the two. Now, going back through, Boaster is going to be stuck on that Spectre.
Toxins going up.
Rest up on the rifles. And of course the purchase, pretty much perfect for Vision Strikers.
And actually, creep ahead again, the turret will identify where he is, but look at this, actually, they push all the way behind. Jen actually come forward, and Arco going to be caught off guard outside that Cypher cage.
Yeah, straight up body checked, but it's going to be King from the corner, 20 HP, not enough to get away. That crunch is unbearable. You can't get away from it. Hounding them down, leaving Buzz and RB in pretty much no man's land. This is pretty a save.
And again, one of the most difficult points of B side to clear is that tower. You can see there just the precision of the utility from Fnatic. Makes it look easy. Well, they will be granted any...
Sorry about that. Let's have a look.
Third on the board, no doubt.
Vision Strikers have basically almost everyone is dead except for Buzz and RB.
As well.
And now they're saving.
We did see kind of glimpses of Fnatic showing some of these set pieces, and like I said, those utility setups in terms of their attacking rounds. See, actually, I mean, like I said, it comes back to that response from Vision Strikers, whether or not.
Of course, it blinds Magnum. Alright, this is looking good for Fnatic.
Playing a little deeper, waiting for Fnatic to push onto site.
Exceptionally good.
And here they kind of have to address Arcade. I've got to be honest. Is another round here where there's not enough to pressure them on the way in.
Look at this.
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
Oh my god.
Lovely combination work there. Gives Fnatic.
There's so many more options as well with Mystic on the Astra as well. It's the other thing we haven't even seen.
Very true.
Oh my god, Vision Strikers are pushing up again.
And such a quick beginning with talk about
Oh,
aggression.
Mystic.
RB just best Mystic.
I don't know how, because he actually got pulled back inside a smoke there as well. Magnum
Okay, well, at least Magnum got
finds opposite
King.
number. King, the neural theft invested actually. Marco got to be careful, he will be noted finally. The rotation actually comes through. They try and isolate this kill here. As you can see, Doma and Durka.
Marco does at least have Buzz on the way, but he's quite alone here. And we spoke about utility and how much there is. Marco's going to have to try and suffer through this, but he can't get past Boaster.
Okay, Trade going out.
Buzz, that second string to come into effect. Vision Strikers quick pop flash, and it
Oh my
works well
god,
enough.
Boaster.
Boaster just sprays into a Doma as well. And Vision Strikers, they're getting nothing out of this. These pinches out from Fnatic are sublime so far.
This round, a great example of reactionary play again. Spy cam goes through, it confirms presence on site. They're rolling.
Alrighty, well, I guess
No
Sax is gonna be
nonsense from Fnatic.
saving.
They close down that kill immediately.
Guessing.
And Boaster being in position, I mean, he's been towards A main and pretty much every round so far. I think actually he's been forced away by that fault line, if I remember correctly. This time around, he's rewarded for it. Stack's going to hide behind this trip over towards Arcade, just try and hold on to the Phantom. Fnatic will extend their lead. This will be the 4th on the board now. And another round where Vision Strikers, again, they draw first blood. Show some aggression in the early round.
Yep.
As the pivot away from that from Fnatic. Again, Magnum in the right place at the right time to find that kill on King. Again, create an opening towards A.
And it's not... When we say it's like fast and scrappy, it's not like it's a negative though. Like the pinches are very actually well considered, well made. The timing's great. The utility's very hard to get around. Look at the smothering way that they're getting away with this. Both they're a little fortunate to be able to make so much damage while flashed.
Hey, but Doma swings through at the right time.
It's not without that second layer to this. And that's just not been there for Vision Strikers. I thought that maybe Buzz could have been there in time to help Marco, but I just don't think
This is interesting as well, actually. Yeah, but this purchase from Vision Strikers now,
I don't know what I'm trying to do.
Towards A.
Oh my god, Durka.
All the way through towards ropes, we'll find King and Spawn.
And King was pretty much the only player that was initially leaning towards this A side. The rest are on the way, sure.
What the hell was that by Durka?
By now, this would be a spike plant and decent post plants too, with a fair crack of utility under the belt still yet to be utilized. So this play back in is going to be difficult. It's really only Buzz who could be the one to make any sort
I'm
of
just
headway
shocked
with
that,
his
like,
weaponry.
he, you know, actually did that.
Protocols coming into effect.
Wow.
No easy frag to be found here for Vision Strikers.
Fast come through. Actually, Boaster looked like he was ready with a snake bite. Actually,
Alright, Buzz, gained Durka.
Durka isolated on top site, but Doma now ready to show his hand. We'll find
They're gonna
out.
They did notice Doma.
Okay, there might be a second string.
Doma?
It's
Doma, my
How's he
god.
done it?
4K.
I thought he was done for, but absolutely not. And again, that was a lighter purchase from the likes of Vision Strikers, but Doma put under pressure, stands tall. The Berserker is not fussed.
There's a moment there, I didn't see the snake bite come through from Boast, and I was thinking, no,
Ooh,
please, no, not like this. Because again, the setup's perfect. Again, Durka does get picked off, but his sole job there is to just take first contact. He's the only one on site. Even if he falls, it confirms it. Coming into this round here, a scary prospect. Strikers with every ultimate available.
Alright.
And the operator in the hand of Buzz.
Is RB and Buzz gonna be pushing up aggressively again?
This time. Respecting this early round aggression.
Kind of.
Strikers have shown.
I mean, Buzz's RB is just going underneath. Oh.
Let's see, Durka switched on. Gonna take the head of RB. No means back in. And RB was essential in that prior map to find 2-3 really critical kills to keep that map looking pretty solid for Vision Strikers. However, this time...
Oh, you got him. Everyone in these strikers has their ultimate, including RB is dead. And no one in Fnatic has their ultimate.
Marco here
Place you to be Doma, because he's like one away.
He'll get flashed off that angle initially here, and it will allow them free passage at least towards site. And this is the worrying thing, particularly on A here. It's so difficult to get back in terms of the retake. Doma decides his aftershocks. The King got to be careful if he invests this lockdown as well on the retake.
Oh, Buzz!
Connects towards
That was
Mystic
dirty.
now
Oh
ready
my
to win,
god,
but it
Buzz.
doesn't matter. Oh, it's perfection in all accounts, but Dirk is still standing, still doing what he can. Buzz is unbelievable right now. As
Absolutely
Dirk has put
dirty.
in a
The dead, boy.
Surely it's not
The
gonna happen.
dead.
10 seconds. He gets past the first. But Marco just needs to be calm. Paint shell gets thrown.
He's 11 HP.
11 HP. This is down to such a close situation. Durka.
Wow.
Got it done.
Turka.
Are you kidding me? Comes up huge again for Fnatic with the Red Bull clutch. What a round. Buzz. I mean,
This
landing
basically
shots that
just
he
shows
has
of
no
how
business
much
finding, but
like
Durka
Durka means to
responds.
Fnatic. If Durka was not here and they had like someone else, like I'm trying to think of like people who were formerly from like Mo40,
Shot of Mystics discussed in this one.
they will not be in this position.
This is insane. That first one of Buzz is disgusting. Yeah. Lap it up. Lap it up, Durka. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, but a quick start here.
Yeah, because it was originally Bosun, Mystic, Doma, Sack, and Mo40. Those were the 5 guys who were originally in this roster, and they got rid of Sack and Mo40,
There's always danger
and
with
they
Durka.
added Durka and Magnum, and now they're like one of the best European
Looking
teams.
to decapitate anyone who shows a little too much, but Fnatic have this map currently
Like, Jesus.
absolutely in their favor. 6-1 is the scoreline. And these have been close games until this point. Vision Strikers, I thought this was meant to be a stronghold. Yes, we can talk about attack, defense, who thinks it's on which side. It looks like for now Fnatic really leaning into that attack approach that can be very favorable, hard to handle, and Vision Strikers yet to be able to kind of put up much of an answer to it.
This is the point we've seen this after again when we've seen the adaptation from Vision Strikers and then really take a
Obviously, when this match ends, I will instantly turn off the stream because I need to sleep.
see here actually.
There we go.
Durka gonna satchel
Oh,
past
oh my
Marco.
god,
See
Durka.
that actually. On the free cam here, King gonna be isolated once again. He's got so much to deal with in
Oh
tower
my
here.
god, King just got
It's such a
screwed, he
key
got
element for them to
sandwiched.
take here. Now, Vision Strike is still going to connect a few shots, leaving it a 2v3. It's not impossible, but it's looking improbable. RB.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
it's
the
not
camera.
nice, is it? The spike plant will go down about the 10-second mark. We're down to Marco and RB to make a difference, make an inroad somewhere. Rifle recovered, but
Oh my god, the timing of him just moving in the and Doma peek in the corner.
Magnum is timing, such a presence in the back lines, never allowing too much room for Vision Strikers. And Marco's been noted. He doesn't know how much so, but they know exactly where he is. Now might start sweating a little here, thinking they seem very cognizant of where I might be.
No, I don't even think he's going to be given the opportunity.
Well, that's another win for Fnatic. Oh, oh my god, Durka.
Oh no!
I'm okay. I did not see that one. That's the first time I saw that one. Oh my god, Durka.
Hey, he's not alone now.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
He's
There's a
got
little club.
company.
It could be a support club for them.
Support group. Soulcast made it out of there though, that's nice. He's bounced back.
And that's the worrying thing. Fnatic, like I said, these confidence rounds are huge for them. Again, getting a little noisier, but the biggest gap we've seen so far, a 6-round deficit for Vision Strikers. They've got to dig deep now. They have to respond.
No, Buzz.
You are going to be the player to do it, maybe so. Right place, potentially right time, but the first shot whizzes past. Doesn't quite find what he needs. Gonna have to respect this utility now. He can't stick around any longer.
Fnatic will sit behind this smoke though. They're still interested.
Utility investment now.
Bro.
Deeper and deeper back towards site. It makes it more and more difficult for him to even find an opening here. Fake flash comes through.
Oh, Buzz, my Jesus. Jesus Christ, Buzz.
He's still on 10 HP.
Yeah.
He can't be the only one to make this impact. They still need another couple of players to step up to this. And it was also at the trade of the likes of RB. 10 HP in a dream right now for Buzz. Still trying to be so aware, so integral. But they've already made it a little bit closer. They're still just playing that corner. They know that he's around. He's seen where that utility comes from. He knows there's more than one here.
Holding that angle though.
The headshot, so down to 10 HP. Durka's still got his paint shells.
Went to Magnum going to come into the equation? That's the big question in my mind. He's waiting patiently, and they are so unaware. And now he sees
Oh,
one spot.
Stacks new.
But Stacks still trades it out. Gets down Magnum, and they're finding a bit of a
Wait, where's the
struggle
hell's
here
King?
until Poster
Oh,
somehow
King's coming.
bullies his way towards the site.
Be able to prevent this coming through.
Spike
Does have the
planted.
lockdown, but in a 1v2, very difficult. Vision Striker's desperate for rounds right now, but doesn't look as if King's going to rely on it. Boaster actually gets himself on top site, so it's very difficult for King to find a way back through.
And Doma kills him. I think I saw the gun barrel.
8-1 Fnatic.
Where's the
Jesus
timeout?
Christ, that's a
Where is the
humongous
timeout?
lead.
Please.
I'm hoping it's coming, but there's still been no adjustment. Again, if you can call it here, just trying to find something on the back of Buzz, it's not enough for me. Fnatic looking total control now, and they're dictating the pace of every single round. They're able to pull the rotations effectively. They're able to isolate these players in rotation.
They have
They're doing a
sheriffs.
fantastic job in terms of being on the opposite end of some of these executions. I don't even think Mystic's got a kill yet, and he doesn't even need to at this point.
Away we go
Oh my
again.
god, another one.
Contested and actually very well
Jesus
controlled by Fnatic. Once
Christ.
again, it is. The story
Just
remains
Durka just
strong.
rushing up the tower
Everything
is
going
just
their
the
way, nothing
it's
for
just the
Vision Strikers here at
scariest
all.
thing
Yes, Stacks connects
if a
one
Vision
middle for
Strikers.
nothing. The site's going to be under wraps. The spike's going to go down, and the final two are almost irrelevant to the way this round is going.
Yeah, I don't really see them even getting an opportunity once again to find anything on the way back in. The way Fnatic have played these post plants, they don't have to risk anything at all. Buzz and RB though, we'll wait and see. RB creeping towards underpass. Magnum there to greet him, but again here you can see the discipline. Doesn't want to give it away. They will back up, and at this point again, the economy damage not even really worth an awful lot with this round deficit. Mystic
Oh
will
my
find
god. Oh, RB.
cheer on the back of that.
Ah.
He'll find a second as well when it's needed. 9-1 the scoreline. Vision Strikers now back on a bye. But again, King has had an absolute nightmare so far. Fnatic have been able to deal with him so effectively, seemingly with no struggles whatsoever. And again, there's been no adjustment. It's not okay. Yep, let's pull away from tower. Let's play a little differently.
Oh wow. Timeout.
Second.
Well, that means skipping.
Thing. For one.
There we go.
Yeah, close out
That's
the last
better.
few, give yourself a window. But man, I don't think it's this attack sided.
Have to wait and see once again. Fnatic just doing exactly the same thing.
Slight change.
Every single round. This time around there's an extra body. King has pulled away from tower. Thank God. Glad to finally see that. I think maybe relying on this lockdown in terms of... Oh no, they're actually creeping this now, and look, Boaster happy to get ratty. Actually, Buzz will find
I'm watching this
killer.
weird video and I don't understand what this
Forcing through on the
is.
Have to wait and see.
That was weird.
You want to fight it?
Anyways, well, Bose is
Yeah,
down.
close is coming
I
in.
think they
It's a
know
return
that
of
there's supposed to be
attention,
some
but
people
I'm
from
gonna let
behind.
Skull's
Mystic
they wanna
uses
fight this one
ultimate.
out, and now that flash confirms that just around this corner. Doma gets
Okay.
outdone, and Buzz continues forward. Life still being shown by Vision Strikers, even if it is limited. Spike now going to be planted to at least get the time in their favour, but it is a 5v3. Tricky now in the post plant. What can they do with this? Nowhere is safe until Durka carves open a chance. Ultimate invested. Marco's found Durka and is down to just Mystic, and he knows that the time is not there, and Marco has done very well. Now, another round on the board.
Very nice. By
Second.
Vision Strikers.
No concerns about the purchase. I mean, if anything, better see Vision Strikers
Last
carry
round
across
before
4
the
weapons into round 12. But they definitely, I mean,
There you go. Alright.
I don't know if you're superstitious, but they need this 9-3 if there's even the element of
I mean,
hope for the second half. I mean, my concern
does it
is
really
that's
matter though?
Fnatic in terms of the
Because
mind games,
Fnatic
the
is
pace of
already
this.
in a huge lead.
If they do something similar to what Vision Strikers
But if they
actually
do win this,
today,
which it will, yeah, the 9-3 curse will be back, but I don't think it'll really affect him.
Stage game.
again, you can talk about
you
some
go.
of the other new releases as well. It was a similar thing, right? They came out, they showed some of this geek, some of this cheese. Everybody opened their eyes to it. But I'm excited to see more, that's for sure. See here again. Pretty standard in approach for Fnatic. This time around, RB and Buzz will creep through arcade. Nobody on B site right
Big
now.
tell.
Again, this trap wire.
Oh,
Alert to the flank.
okay. Jesus
Magnus
Christ.
will be noted on the back of the alarm bot as well. And that will be the green light for Fnatic to force through.
Bunch of swords going off. Bunch of utilities also going off. Jesus Christ. They're having a bit too quiet as well. It's currently 1 AM. I need to be very, very quiet. You can probably understand why as well. Because it is incredibly fucking light.
Mystic will be stunned up on the fault line, and Buzz might be able to capitalize on it, but a little slow. The dog will confirm it though. 2 kills quick.
Good combo with the dog and the knives.
This is the team that we wanted to see. Where have they been? There's still 3 up against them, but the utility usage is gorgeous to watch. They still need to
One in the 1 AM stream, yeah. I've been streaming, Sam, like, since like 8, I think like 8:22, and it's now 1 AM.
There's still fight left in them yet.
This is what happens now. I became. This is how holidays are now. Stream until 1 AM. Let's go. But in all seriousness, this is bad. This is really, really bad. Okay, there you go.
I can't overly give it to Fnatic without saying the Vision Strikers did not look in their normal form. However, it's hard to ignore
Alright, well,
how good Fnatic are looking.
that's now the half.
What we just saw, and if they're as stunned as we are at this 9-3 scoreline.
Have you heard of sleeping, mate? Yes, I have. And don't worry, I will go to sleep. Legit, like after when the stream is ended, I will go to sleep. So don't worry, I got it. I just forgot to do this, so now I'm doing it. And how long is the stream going for? Almost 5 hours, so yeah. But I will get some good sleep, don't worry. Vision Striker's already got some Cypher free. Did give it a crack, I reckon. Yeah, I will, don't worry. Don't worry, mate, I will. Oh. Oh. My god, Magnum.
He wants to get this halfway, and maybe he can. Mystic gets the flash though. He's still gonna come out on top. There is no way. Oh,
wow.
An absolute fumble from Stacks there. I almost feel that he has a kill onto Magnum for free.
Valorant? Okay. Have you ever heard of CSGO? So imagine CSGO and Overwatch were fused together. This is basically what this is. It has like CSGO mechanics, like playstyle, and it has like Overwatch abilities and graphics. That's basically what it is. Does that does that make sense? Does that like, do you understand? Yeah. CSGO, I don't really know how to explain it. CSGO is basically just an FPS. Yeah, so, you know, which is also an FPS. Like, it's also apparently a MOBA as well. Oh my god. Jesus. You semi-understand? Alright. That's better than not understanding as a whole. Oh my god. Ow.
Still do any more time is going away. Durka knows it. Very well done by Marco. Good round.
Wow,
So
finally
from
Vinstrike is
sort of
actually
looking
doing
forward,
well.
it's great to see it.
Ow!
Quick move towards A. Fnatic once
Getting up
again
onto a
back
chair is
up.
hard.
Expect it.
I'm trying to get
Again,
comfortable as
Atsuri
well.
almost will see a little more of a calculated approach because
Uh,
looking all the way through. And again, it's difficult for him. He has to clear all these angles, but he's caught off guard by the trap wire. A bit of an adjustment here on the side of Vision Strikers to send towards.
you know, like I can also like probably explain it if you know it was like 1 a.m. So
Fnatic actually will stack
that's
5
alright.
towards A in the early round.
So good though.
Find it. Classics, you might as well try and make something happen. Maybe try and catch a
Interesting.
player. Get a weapon away. Buzz though needs to be very cautious in this. Doesn't want to be the victim of that. Gives himself almost a one-way.
Oh.
Lovely. Really nice for Buzz. Quick reaction on it too. I like that. But again, they didn't get to see the full picture. Obviously, not completely aware of what's around the corner, but a good idea.
Supposed to
Yeah, I think
really
this
do
could
be
be a little
chilling
more
at B though.
spotted or confirmed at least there. So Fnatic try and hit this rotate, try and find something elsewhere on the
I cannot keep up at 1.
Meanwhile, though, no
Sure,
progress
yeah.
on the spike. RB is still
I mean, that's the same for me. My head would explode. Yeah.
about approaching B side. Actually,
Don't worry, my head will also probably explode. You should probably sleep, mate.
just about slipped
You should probably get
past
some
Fnatic.
sleep.
King potentially just
For like
shy of one.
couple more rounds. That's what I mean. Couple, I mean like
Fnatic charging around the map,
5 rounds
desperate to
remaining.
find
So
something.
There's a death ball, and they're like, wait, no one's here.
it'll be fine.
To be. Where are they? Nice little double pump towards A. That'll be fine. Spike can go down. Marco needs to be careful to not get
Oh.
too overwhelmed. He's trying to back away in time. He's got a little bit of safety.
Is this a 20 or something?
And he's got his buddy.
Yeah, I'm just watching a VOD of it, so it's not actually live. I'm just watching a VOD. I'm just giving my reactions to it because it's at Berlin. It was in Germany, so I wasn't able to watch it, so I'm just watching it right now. And just giving my reactions as well during it.
Dealt with the Prime Gaming flawless. Vision
Yeah,
Strikers.
that was an easy win for Moonstrikers.
5 rounds now left to find. And King struggling once again, but it's no surprises with how efficiently he was dealt with previous half. Stack's not happy with that spray, apparently.
I know, and it's amazing content for YouTube. And don't worry, like later when I wake up, probably around like 12 p.m. or maybe 11 a.m. Which is probably where I normally wake up, which is bad. I'll probably try and upload this onto YouTube as fast as I can, and yeah, this whole stream is just gonna be fun. Oh, Thurka getting good kill.
RB gonna try and quickly close the gap here, and as much as this is a bonus, you gotta feel Vision Strikers need to do something, otherwise those odds look insurmountable.
Oh, if Magnum uses his camera right now.
It's been a long day, it has.
We got there eventually, on the second part. Plant once again, good
Ult from Mako.
here, so you can see Vision Strikers pull out a little bit.
Let's get this retake started.
24-hour stream? No. No. Definitely not. 24. I would not survive in a 24-hour stream. I would not. Oh god. What is happening?
This is a whole new look and a whole new pace going right on back out. Magnum finding Stacks and Marco. Gonna have to sit back and watch to an extent, and this one tries to do what he can, but this is
there it is.
and now impossible. Fnatic gonna make it just
Oh.
fine.
Magnum leaves his spy cam in main there from, I think, the start of the round, right? And it's crucial in terms of, I think, the expectation. That's going to be where they reset towards. Fantastic stuff from Fnatic once again. 11 rounds on the board. Buzz, another round where he just throws his
Cooking stream? No, mate, that's not me. I don't do cooking.
Again, not usually one of the headline players.
I'm not doing that. I wouldn't even trust myself near food. Somehow just burn down the place.
Where it gets serious. Just 2 more. You heard it yourself. Every round a new challenge. Vision Strikers, they know it's going to be a long road back to recovery, but Boast is still alive here. Vision Strikers' pace looks a little different this time.
Oh, Burster needs to be so careful.
Hey, man, actually, look how quickly Durka. Keep your eye on that mini-map. Marco, got to be careful here. Might even get caught sleeping.
The concussion
Literally,
vlog
this mid
channel?
Durka's
I
gonna
mean,
keep
think of
creeping
doing
behind him.
vlogs.
Oh, he's herding
Not
them
like a
forward.
separate vlog
Feist
channel, but
gets a
maybe.
follow-up.
Oh
Oh,
my god,
the
Durka.
adjustment is
Oh my
unbelievable.
god.
The man's possessed right now, and he's
But
going to continue forward. Up we
I've
go.
been thinking
And
about.
away we
Oh
go.
my god.
Durka, this is his domain.
No
Fnatic
A's, that's
making
sad.
12.
But maybe
What
do
the
maybe a
hell was
vlog at
that?
some point.
I want to know what Durka's had for breakfast this morning, what shampoo he uses, what toothbrush. He has been absolutely insane.
Look at this. Don't worry,
It's
boys.
beautiful.
Oh my
Just
god,
chill.
the trigger does.
We've got
Oh
it.
my
The third.
god.
The third.
The fourth.
Oh,
Yeah, Vision
man.
Strikers just in tatters right now.
They're done. Vision Strikers are done.
That's a tough one again. And straight away, they just push through. No presence shown by Vision Strikers towards A. Durka walks out dish. There's nothing to address that. Unfortunately, it's your man on your screen right now that is held accountable for just that sort of
Wait,
situation.
I need a.
This time around, King committed to playing alongside his turret. But again, big talking point. You play the Killjoy here, you are tethered. You are stuck to that one side of the map on flank control.
Seconds away now. Pressure beginning to mount. Vision Strikers. It's always going to be a close game.
There we go. Alrighty.
This map will be this way. Beautiful away.
That
Strikers
works,
onto
and
the
I'll do
walk
that.
down, gonna give over the site, and the spike will be planted.
It's very true.
The adjustment again in terms of the pace.
But it'll probably maybe come out like
Post-plant
next
here
year,
for Vision
but
Strikers, and if Fnatic
I have a pretty
anything
good
else
reason
up
why.
their sleeve in terms of the retake. Spy cam once again in A main. Look at it, Lauren. Again, as soon as pings that, gonna have all the information. Again, even a distraction here.
Oh, yeah, there's the camera being used, being destroyed.
Start building towards it now. Door shuts and opens, and Durka just trying to take steps forward. Two players going to be posted up on this, maybe three at a push. Yes, RB still there towards Magna.
Oh my god, Mako.
Marco waiting, pushes it. Marco! Oh, it's a fumble!
Okay,
And
I
that
don't know
could
why
cost
you
them
would
so
do
much.
that,
Spike's still
alright.
ticking, though. Keep in mind, Dome is alive. The spray
Oh
from
my god, Buzz.
He wants to do it all himself as Durka. He's still trying to do something, but the time has dwindled. And Vision Strikers hold on.
Dangling by a thread. I mean, you got to question the economy after a round like that. Everybody falling, including King.
Oh,
See
it's
what
gonna
looks
end
like.
soon. It's gonna end soon.
But
And then I'll immediately end the streaming and immediately go to bed.
Vision Strikers weather the
'Cause
storm.
my god, do I need it.
I mean, it's not as bad as I thought, but light armor's here. Obviously, a little consideration around the Spectre or where the Phantom's going to end up. I think Buzz actually sends a weapon elsewhere because he's got that Blade Storm, but 450 credits left. Now, talk about these round wins have to be clean.
Okay, Buzz.
Clean might have a question mark by the side of it unless Buzz can keep moving forward.
Buzz can stop being blind. Oh my god.
But it's just been torn apart.
Oh my god.
Is there and it's down to two. King and
I never knew.
It's done.
What?
It's all but done.
Alright, yeah, see ya, good night.
With the showman at the helm, they just put on a absolute belting series.
An absolute masterclass from start to finish again. Haven, take that one aside. What we saw on Icebox and Fracture here.
Oh my god, yeah, that was really dominant, especially that last round. That was so dominant. So, yeah, that's really about it. I am incredibly tired. I'm gonna have a good sleep and obviously be ready for tomorrow, which I'll be doing another stream. Yes, a lot more daily streams now from me. How fun is that? So I would be I don't know like when I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, but definitely gonna be streaming at some point tomorrow. Let me just oh crap. Where is it? There it is. But tomorrow will be the Ascend match. So it'll be Ascend versus Vivo Keed. So that's gonna be pretty pretty exciting. So I'll catch you guys all next time. Tomorrow, definitely tomorrow. And yeah, so Have a good day, everyone.